I gotta wait another 2 minutes, bro. Let me see what energy pod does for me.
Fuck yeah, I made it out.
Alright, bro. I jumped in, bro. Oh, I think we're saying your body's here. Did you die again? I think we're here, bro. Oh, he's the one who left. Why he left? Oh.
Thalia is not in the VC or the party.
Yeah, he was saying that there was a lot of people, and next thing you know, he just got disconnected from voice chat. Then I don't know if he got disconnected because his Wi-Fi or because I couldn't go in for 6 minutes because there was mad people taking charges. Then he said he was gonna go deep. Yeah, around the same time he got DC.
He died 12:02 a.m. 11:18 was today.
Nah, I know he died. I found his body. He was in 4 flat though. He died.
With a tier 5 fucking killing staff.
Nah, he was in tier 4. He was in full 4 flat. The body I clicked on.
I'm literally looking at his deaths.
And what did it say? What's the date? Cause today's the 17.
Yeah, it's 11, 18, 20, 25. It says.
18.
He's a few hours ahead. I think that might be why it's saying 11, 18. But he died to a 5-2 bear paw.
Yeah, he got ganked.
They had 5-3 Thetford K, fucking 5-2 Helmet of Valor, 5-2 Hellion Jacket, 5-2 Royal Sandals, fucking Tier 7 Gigantify with... God damn, they went all out. Fucking 8-2 Beef Stew. They were not fucking playing.
Nah, they bully Felly, bro. That's fucked up, bro. Oh my god, these fucking mobs always pushing me.
I mean, they literally got nothing because the kill fame that they got was 5.2k. That's literally just the fame from his set. I think they just saw a healer and was expecting people to come in and fight, but he just got killed by himself.
I mean, he's a DPS healer. What do they want? You know,
Huh?
I mean, he's a DPS healer. What do they want?
I don't know. I mean, he wasn't even on DPS. He was on full heal. He was on Desperate Prayer, Sacred Pulse, and fucking Generous Heal.
I don't know why he was on
He
Generous
didn't
Heal
have-
if he was by himself. I don't know.
Yeah, he didn't have Smite.
Probably he was lagging. I don't know. I think he was lagging.
That, or he might have quick swapped to full heals to try to keep himself alive.
Yeah, but that'd be stupid because he gonna get healing sickness like that.
Not if you wait 1 second in between cast times. I think it's like 1 to 2 seconds.
They ain't gonna be waiting no between when he's getting ganked by like 5 niggas, bro.
I mean, true.
You bring the stuff inside?
Yeah. I'm about to be eating, though. Mom got me some fucking salads.
Oh, salads, huh? You got me.
Yeah, they're the fucking pre-made Caesar salads that we, get me because I love these bitches. I mean, every time that she orders from, Hy-Vee or Walmart, I end up getting her to get me 2 of them. I mean, in my mom's words, she's not a fucking rabbit, but I sure as hell am. I love my vegetables.
Alright, this chest was ass. 56k.
Yeah, I'm gonna have my set ready for, joining you, and then I'm gonna log off, go watch a video while I eat, and then I'll be back.
How's the Monkey Madness going, bro? It was madness, huh?
I'm actually put this shit on, that I have on the auction real quick as well.
Yeah, I'm losing way too much HP on that one, so I'm gonna have to get some better armor.
Honestly, I don't even think it's the armor, bro. I think you take fixed damage.
No, I mean it's there's a lot of different spots where I'm taking damage that I should not be, and like a couple spots where I've almost died. So it's not a case of fixed damage. I mean, everything there is super fucking high level and super hostile. So definitely having armor and better defenses is gonna help tremendously.
Oh, bro, I bought a fucking quarterstaff set when I already had one.
You pro, bro. You professional.
It's whatever. I basically already have a set ready to go for when I die.
See,
Put this shit on the
you see, 4-3 stone is so ass. One tier 4-3 stone is 84 silver, bro.
I mean, you have to fucking level your shit up. It's not until like tier 6, just like high, that you start making silver from that crap.
I don't know, cause 4-2, 4-3 high, that shit juicy. Same thing with like the wood and the sickle and the ore, but the stone 4-3 is just booty cheeks.
It's because it's not used for much. You gotta wait until you get to tier 6 and shit where you start actually getting stuff. Then again, it could just be that Europe has more people that use the stone. Because I know over there they use weapons that we don't use over here on
Yeah,
US.
but the stone is not used for any weapons. It's used for like buildings and shit.
I mean, still. Damn, I just got an achievement for selling 100 mil worth of items.
GG.
So I got the buy 100 mil worth of items, and I just got the sell 10 mil worth of items. Wait a minute. That means I would have been at 200 mil already.
No, you buy stuff and sell stuff. That means you bought more than you sold, bro.
Well, yeah, but I just got the 100 mil one for selling items.
Yeah, exactly. You was buying and selling. You probably spent now like 102 mil total, and you probably sold 100 mil now total. You didn't make 200 mil, bro.
I never sold my sets. So all the
Oh, yeah, exactly. Over time, bro. How you think you got the achievement first for buying 100 mil worth of stuff in the market, bro? You was constantly buying more stuff than you was selling.
Okay, but that means I probably spent like 10 to 20 mil more. No, not even that, because I haven't died that much since
You got the achievement yesterday, bro.
What?
You got the achievement yesterday, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't really played.
Yeah, and from yesterday to today, how much you made? Like 3 mil, 4 mil, right? Okay
No.
then.
I got the achievement from 2 items selling from that one run where we got like 2 mil, and I sold 1 mil immediately. So I made about 2 mil cents. So I've
yeah, like I said, you spent 102 mil on the market and you sold 100 mil now worth of items.
Yeah.
That's what I was telling you, bro. You over here saying, oh, you made that means you made 200 mil. Nah, bro. It's not.
Yeah, I wouldn't be at 200 mil.
No,
if
bro.
I didn't have.
I don't want to argue with you, bro. You got it, bro.
No, think about it, Clay. If I didn't have to buy my sets as much.
Alright, think about it. Dust Pirate. Think about it. Dust Pirate. Let me ask you a question, Dust Pirate.
Yeah, what's up, man?
If somebody, so Dax has got the achievement, an achievement yesterday for spending over 100 mil in the market, like buying items. Today he gets the other achievement that he sold over 100 mil in items. So did he make 200 mil, or he only sold up to 100 mil and spent more than what he sold?
In total,
Wait, so hold on. You're essentially, what you're telling me is that yesterday he got the achievement for spending
Yes.
100.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then today you got the achievement for
Selling.
for selling 100 mil worth.
Yes, and now he's saying that he made 200 mil. That means that he made 200 mil. So is that true or that's false, bro?
In my lifetime, yes. In my
Negative,
lifetime.
but that's not how that makes. No, that doesn't balance out at all. Okay,
No,
wait, no,
Let me
like.
explain what I fucking need before y'all keep cutting me off.
Well, he asked me the fucking question. Hey, he asked me the fucking question, bro. So don't fucking start talking over me when he asked me the fucking question. How about you fucking let me talk first? Nah, dog. How about you fucking let me talk first, dog? Because he fucking asked me a fucking question, bro. Don't fucking start telling me to shut the fuck up. Then shut the fuck up yourself, bro. Like, don't fucking sit here and tell me to shut the fuck up when he asked me the fucking question, bro. I've been sitting here fucking muted, just talking, dog. Just chilling on my fucking own. I ain't said shit to your fucking ass or about your fucking ass. I ain't even fucking paying attention, low key. But he fucking asked me a fucking question, so I sat there and I went to fucking answer after I asked a couple fucking questions and you're telling me to shut the fuck up. So fuck you.
You gonna keep running your tug holster?
Shut the fuck up. Get my fucking dick out your mouth, you little bitch ass motherfucker.
Be mad.
Bitch, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Because you fucking want to talk shit and run your fucking neck. Fuck you. Shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass. That's why you're over here fucking your neck. That's why you fucking let me talk because you're fucking mad, you little bitch. Get mad, faggot. That's why you're fucking. You won't let me talk, you fucking stupid faggot, because you're the one who's mad like a little bitch. There you go. How about you shut your little fucking faggot ass up? How about you shut your little fucking dick sucker? Yeah, take the fucking dick out your mouth.
The only one that's mad here is you.
Ass little boy. Take the fucking dick out your little boy. Take the fucking
one mad here is you. The only one mad here is you.
Take the dick out your ass little boy. Yeah, you're the one who's
mad here is you.
Shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up, fucking faggot.
Why are you so mad?
You're the fucking sucking ass. You're the one who got mad. You're the one who got mad interrupting a grown ass man, telling him to shut the fuck up.
Why are you so mad? Why are you so mad?
Clank, who's the one who got mad, bro? Who's the one who got mad first?
I didn't get mad.
Who's the one who sat there and yelled over me to tell me to shut the fuck up? Shut the fuck up, bitch.
I wasn't saying that towards you. I wasn't saying it to you, dumbass. That's just like the problem.
Shut up.
Shut the fuck up.
You're still fucking screaming. You are fucking
mad.
Yeah, go fucking refund your dash order, you bitch. Go refund your dash order again, so you fucking spend.
Simple goods. My pleasure. I have lots to trade. Come again. Don't be shy. Satisfied?
But yeah, Chad was able to get our revenge back. We died to homie 4-1 versus 4-2 and 6-1 chest. This carried him. Found him again. Well, I found one guy before him. Found him again. Gave him the business. And he overcharged this time. And then I killed somebody else after him. Yeah.
Welcome, friend. Bought everything?
Oh yeah, thanks, Rylan. Yeah, it was pretty good fights. I had to get my redemption attempt. Damn, Chad, I should have bring a pork pie. Let me get them melt up already in case. Imagine this was 4-3. Oh boy, delicious. Yeah, when you skill like me, Chad, you know, 4.3 is all you, I mean, 4-1 is all you need, you know. It's all you need in this bit. He tried to be like me, he tried to use my tier 2 pots. Damn, my axe turned orange from chopping this one tree. That's crazy work. That shit going down almost one durability every 2-1. Oh, I'm overweight. Why is Al talking shit to you?
I don't even know, dude. This dude looks fucking retarded. Dumb, bro.
Now I gotta repair this axe. Put in hard work, sweat, and tears. This axe is screaming, help me! That shit's bleeding. Is there anything else out here? Fargo Bank. 400k is too little for me, but matter of fact, I could kill this dryer just for some XP. Matter of fact, that's a waste of time. That's a waste of time. Oh, I see somebody. How you doing? Oh, gather. Check this real quick.
I just called that dude a dick rider.
Say. But yeah, chat, even though despite like this minor mana issue and pre-long fights, overall the 2.4% bonus in defense from the boost passive, I think it's called Authority, if I'm not mistaken, and Toughness, yeah. And heal sprint saves lives. It's worth. Oh shit, what am I doing? Alright, we going back in there, chat, let's go. Feel like I'm about to get ganked by a whole bunch of gatherers, bro. I see 3 of them. No. Damn, Chad, they scared to fight me. That 6-1 dual swords was scared to fight me. The power 4-1. So, Stinkbird, what you doing, bro? What you up to, bro?
I'm still messing with the mod order. Listening to you guys.
Yeah, I already have a job interview.
Oh, nice.
It's crazy. Yeah, when I woke up this morning, I was like, alright, you know, not feeling sorry for myself, like, fucking, but just, you know, not stay pissed off, I'm gonna fucking stay proactive and fucking keep my shit moving forward, and that's exactly what I did. I just fucking applied to a bunch of different jobs today and said, fuck it.
Oh, what happened? You got fired or something, or you quit?
I got, so, I don't think I got fired, bro. Like, literally, if you look at it, dude's like, oh, man, like, he calls me in the office, okay? Like, it's like 1 hour into my shift. And I could just hear him in there all morning. And I was like, okay, what's this dude on about? He calls me and he's like, hey, I got something I gotta talk to you about once you get doing this room. I gotta talk to you real quick. I was like, okay. And so he's like, hey man, I just wanted to let you know, right now it's, there's no events and, it's not your fault and, you always do the best work that you can, but we just don't have any events for you to go on and, the proximity marketing isn't working, so we're gonna have to let you go. He says, we're gonna say it's for performance. But like, if you look at the paper that he gave me, he didn't put nothing down on there. And I'm like, you can't say that you fired me for performance if the work isn't available.
Yeah, it sounded like he laid you off. Oh shit, Master's Tone.
Exactly, 100% I was laid off. That's exactly what it was. So, and then when you look at the economy and all the jobs lost for October, it's like, oh, okay, well, yeah, that makes sense. You were fucking totally laid off because that's literally what happened to a bunch of fucking people in October. And the company isn't rehiring for the position as well. So if they're not rehiring for the position, then that's a layoff. If you remove that position, if my position is no longer there, then you can't say that you fired me.
Yeah, exactly.
So, yeah, it's weird how they try to say stuff like, oh, we're terminating the relationship and all that kind of stuff. Like, but then he's like, hey, I'll give you the best of references. Like, if I could keep you, I really would. And, like, bro, if you're telling me if I could keep you, I would, you laid me off.
No.
Like, that's not you don't fire someone and say, man, you're fired, but if I could keep you, I would totally just do it. But you're fucking fired. Get the fuck out of here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's capping.
Yeah, that's what I said. I didn't do anything wrong, so. And literally, like, I just got done scheduling them, like, a fucking appointment at, like, a $4 million house, so. Like, right after I got that shit done, dude, I was, like, tight. I was like, really, man? A fucking $3.8 million home. Over 30 fucking windows. Like, I sweet-talked this lady's underwear off practically, when it came to setting this appointment. And literally, you want to fucking tell me that I'm, like, being let go right after that? I was fucking tight, bro. I was mad. I was hella mad. I was like, especially right before fucking Thanksgiving.
Yeah, that's some bullshit, bro.
Right before Veterans Day, too. And I'm a veteran. Like, that's a... Cool, bro.
That's a dick move. I mean...
Well, and here's the worst thing about it. I already know he did it to let this other chick come back who had surgery, and she's old as fuck, and she's been fucking up the job, like, a lot. So he just has some loyalty for her,
Yeah.
and that's 100% what it is. And it's cool, like, I mean, you know, I'm not gonna sit there and I'm not gonna, like, fault anyone for their decision, you know, as an employer. You know, bosses, that's why they're the boss, right? I mean, like, you fucking hired me, not the other way around. It's just, it's ridiculous when you see some shit like that and you're like, okay, well, you know, like, I've been doing it better at the job, at her job, than she is, and, like, it's not even my job. So, like, if your decision is based on a profitability standpoint or even a seniority standpoint, then, you know, either one of those two should have gone. But because it was just based around the fact that my particular position, they weren't going to do events anymore, and it's, what are they going to do? I don't think you can legally just, like, fire someone from another position to just give that to someone else who never had that position. That would be...
Not to actually talk about that, I actually gotta go to my union hall, probably this week or next week, because a guy that I work with, he resigned from the job. He's no longer a company employee right now. He resigned from the job because he's got to go to jail for 3 months for a DUI. Now, I was talking to my steward, and he's friends with the guy, and I asked him, like, so how does that work then? And so technically speaking, when he comes back, I have seniority over him because he no longer works for the fucking company. It doesn't matter if he's still registered in the union or not, but the bottom line is that he left the company as an employee. So that means when he comes back, he's a new rehire, and I have seniority over him. And he was like, I don't know how that works. So I think he's purposely kind of trying to say, I don't know how that works because he doesn't want me to say anything. So he's got seniority over to me. So I got to go down to the hall and talk to my
Steward.
Yeah, well, no, not my steward, my VA or
Business.
president and stuff. Yeah, and I gotta get that shit cleared up because here's the thing, dude. He's kind of lazy throughout the day, dude. And if some kind of layoff comes up, I don't want this motherfucker having seniority over me, dude. That's not my fault and it's not my problem that he had to go to jail for a fucking DUI. That's his problem, you know.
Yeah.
The bottom line is that don't drink and drive, you know. That's the way I look at it, you know. You know, I can't go.
No, exactly. It's a very easy choice.
Yeah, I can't go up to a gas station and rob it at gunpoint, go to jail for fucking 2 years, or even like a year, come back, expect to have my job, and expect to have seniority over the people that I had over when I left and got arrested. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
You know, that's why I gotta go there, and I gotta get that shit cleared up. And like I said, he had a schedule from 7 a.m. to 3:30 p.m. I'm 8 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. I don't care. He can keep his old schedule. He can still come in at 7 and leave at 3:30. I don't give a shit, dude. I don't have any kids or anything like that, so I ain't got nothing to worry about, you know. But the bottom line is I just got to make sure that they don't try and fuck me around and give this guy seniority. It's like that's not how it's going to work, dude. You know, he was late for the longest time on his union dues, and whether or not he paid them off before he went to jail, that doesn't mean he should have seniority over me because he left the company as a new employee. And yeah, you know. So I had to get that fucking shit squared away because that's complete horse shit. Then that's just like, you know, because if they say that he does, then I'm going to call the actual in Washington. I'm actually going to call the Teamsters, the Teamster headquarters or whatever over in fucking Washington and get the shit squared away, dude. Because he left the company, and the bottom line is that's in company records where I work. So, you know, they're not going to be able to fucking lie on that one, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, 100%, yeah, I would just basically go over there and just kind of, you know, make sure that you've got that figured out because, you know, for all you know, and like I said, you know, there could be stupid little things in there that, you know, maybe he can try to take advantage of or whatever, you know, depending on, you know, your local and depending on, you know, their agreements and stuff, you know, because it's, you know, it's all dependent on all sorts of different things. But usually my understanding is that typically if you resign, okay, from a company, meaning that like you've also, at that point in time, you're not getting a check anymore, you're no longer paying union dues, right?
Yeah.
You know, and especially if he has to pay his union dues all over again, that's something to find out. Is he having to start all over again with union dues? Because if that's the case,
Well, he's not
he's
going to
got to
pay.
start paying.
Yeah, he's not. I don't think he's paying union dues. I don't know. I'm going to have to find out. I don't know how.
Yeah,
that
find
works.
out how that works exactly. That's what I said. Find out exactly how it works. That way, you know, either A, you know, okay, well, fuck, I've got to be ready, you know what I mean? Because you don't want to get caught with your dick in your hands type of thing.
I mean, I'm not worried about getting laid off, but it's just one of those things. I don't want this dude to come back and try and act like, hey, I got seniority over you.
But at the same time, dude, nobody wants to lose their job, dude, and no one wants to deal with that level of uncertainty. That's the reason why you're already concerned about it is because, you know, the possibility of a layoff due to these fucking tariffs and all this other economic bullshit, right? So when we think about it from that perspective, you know, I mean, if you're already thinking about it from this perspective, then yeah, 100%. You have to be proactive. You have to find out what this means because, like, you know, as much as you can easily find another job, it's not, you know, I mean, as a machinist, you have a tradable skill, and machining is not going to go away, right? Like metal, like CNC.
Well, right now, I'm in
away.
shipping right now, stuff like that. Like I'm in a shipping job right now. So I mean, I have all sorts of different work experience. I could get a job someplace else, and I'm not really so much worried about that.
Gotcha. Oh, you left that other company that you were working for, the machinist one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I left it, dude. So this one was paying, dude, can you believe it? I'm making more right now. I'm pretty much making the same, but I'm working less hours. So, you know, and I'm getting my benefits and pension, you know, so.
Well, you should be. You should be. That's the whole point of leaving work is to find better work, you know what I mean? If you're leaving work and you're taking a step down, then you're just basically getting yourself fucked, right? Like, no one wants to be in that position.
Yeah, I gotta get that figured out. Like I said, I'm not worried about getting laid off because we're already short-staffed as is right now, and we're in slow season technically and stuff.
Yeah.
And but it's just one of those things how these guys are, man. I work with a lot of fucking lazy dickheads, dude, and they like to play the seniority card when it comes to doing certain jobs and doing certain tasks of the job and stuff. They feel like, oh, I don't have to fucking do that, you know. So it's just one of those things where I want
no one can ever say about me. I'm never fucking lazy, dude. I hate
Neither am I. I can fucking do everything, dude. I can literally do everything in my job. And this one dude I work with, he can't do fucking shit.
I mean, here's the thing. I understand doing only what your job tells you to do. Especially because, you know, like, for instance, UPS and other Teamsters-based jobs, I mean, these are physically demanding jobs a lot of times. Not always, but a lot of times. And if you've got a physically demanding job like that, you know, where you're performing an essential service or you know, something along those fucking lines, I just know that usually, those jobs they can be really shitty. That's the reason why those bargaining agreements have to be in place. You know, you guys have like fucking. I don't know, man. That's the reason why I ended up not fucking going to UPS, dude. Because it's you know, just all the physical shit, dude. Having carpal tunnel in both my hands now. I don't want to be fucking like dropping packages and shit everywhere, which is exactly what the fuck was happening, dude. Like I would just fucking, but the box would fall, kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep.
But no, I feel like, yeah, exactly. If you're gonna fucking go, especially with like a bargaining union like Teamsters, then anytime that you get a new job, like they better be fucking paying you more money.
And it's a part you just gotta be careful these days, man. People, you know, and it's like I said, dude, like I don't want to fucking get anyone fired or try and pull the seniority card over anyone. I just want to. It's like with me, dude. I just want to make sure.
Work as directed.
Yeah, exactly. You know, I don't want people coming in fucking saying I don't have to fucking do this. I don't have to fucking do that. You know what I mean? And
yeah. Well, not only that. I mean, you just at the end of the day, right? Like, if you have good work ethic, and you're like, okay, well, I don't want, you know, my work ethic someone else to fucking interfere with and fuck with my flow. That's what I think it's, you know, really about, right?
Yeah.
I don't demand everyone else work at my fucking pace, you know what I mean? I just demand that I work at the pace I work at. If that's too slow for some, well, fucking, you know, tough shit. If it's not, you know what I mean? If it's too fast for others, well, you know, once again, tough shit. I'm just there to do my own job.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I'm actually kind of stoked, bro. Fucking literally just applied for this shit this morning, and fucking same day I got an interview scheduled.
Nice. What kind of job is it?
It's a fucking landscape estimator.
Okay.
So basically I'll be working for a landscape company, going out and doing estimates for them, trying to sell their, you know, their services.
Okay.
Yeah, it's sales and marketing, you know, same shit I've been doing. Of course, I'm gonna take a little time and research these fools, see if they're good. But yeah, that's one interview. Tomorrow I'll probably bust out another 10, 20 applications. Probably get another interview going soon. Fucking... yeah. Just irritated, man. This shit fucked up so much shit I have going on.
And how long you been working there?
I started there in 2023. If you were talking to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I started in 2023, so right around the same time I started UPS, I started doing events for this window company. And then, like, as I was doing these events and shit, it was only part-time. And then, like, I had a car issue, so, like, you know, without having a reliable car, I was like, well, I can't really keep doing these events. So I took a step back, and then, like, when I got my car situation fixed, I hit him back up, like, hey, do you guys still need someone? And dude was like, yeah. So he sent me to, like, 1 or 2 events, and then all of a sudden, like, I find out he got fired. And I'm like, what the fuck? And then so they called me and they were like, yo, hey, do you want to come in and you can run the events, you know, all this other stuff. So they had me running the events, but like, the events were asked for everybody. Like, you know what I mean? Like the LA County Fair that we spent like $30,000 on. Like, there were booth owners, you know, like the people who, like, business owners, right, that paid a lot of fucking money to go sell their shit there, and they're out there fucking crying because they can't even make the money that they spent to be there back. Like, people in actual fucking tears. And we still had, like, I think, like, 50,000 in sales from it, so, you know, I mean, we made a $20,000 profit on it, but it wasn't the $100,000 and something that they fucking expected. You know, we also got about a third of the predicted leads, so, like, what can you do? The fact that we sold 50 plus K with only fucking 30 leads, and that's just 30 leads, bro. The fact that we sold 50 fucking K, like, that's big. industry that shit doesn't happen. So it wasn't like I didn't perform well. It wasn't like, it's just literally like events aren't performing well. So that's like ultimately what happened there. That event didn't do very good. Fucking, they wanted me to do proximity marketing and continue to run events, and then so like I was doing an event, and they did that first No Kings protest. So nobody attended the event. It was fucking dead. And of course, the whole weekend you didn't get shit because no one was there. So they stopped doing events. They just completely gave up like 100% on events. And then like recently they were acting like they were going to get all this stuff going. Oh, we got like 7 events. And yeah, we're going to shoot you the information as soon as we get in. And I was like, all right, cool. Like that. Let's go. I'm ready. And all of a sudden I didn't hear shit on it for a couple weeks. And then they were like, oh, we need you to fill in for this chick who's out on surgery in the office. And like I said, it was literally like the 2 weeks that I was filling in for her. Like the second to last day I would have been filling in for her, he called me in like an hour into my day that morning and told me I had to bounce.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah. And he did it right before Homegirl came back, so like I was kind of pissed right there too. I was like, man. And the funny thing is I have a feeling these fools are gonna call me one day when the economy gets better, and they're gonna try to ask me to go back out and do events for them.
Yeah, not for the same price. They're gonna have to give you more.
No, I'm gonna tell them get fucked. That's exactly what I'm gonna tell them. I'm gonna tell them get fucked. Because I'm already gonna get something better going. That's my mindset. Like instead of telling him to give me more, nah, bro, you had your chance to give me more and to treat me right like you said you were going to. When you let me go at the first sign of economic trouble, okay. Like I ain't coming. There ain't no coming back from that. You don't get to sit there and do that to someone and then.
That would be funny if you. That would be funny if you would sabotage the last meeting setup you made. Call it like this and don't buy off of them. This that'd be fucked up.
Oh man. I mean, let's put it this way. There's a million ways that I still can. Believe it or not.
No, I believe you, bro.
I mean, like, yeah. But I wouldn't. I'm not even like that. Like, that's the whole thing. Like, here's the funny thing. Like, honestly, if I really just wanted to sabotage this company, like, if I was that vindictive, what I would do is I would literally go to the company that's been killing all their deals lately, that's been stealing all their sales, that put them in the position, and I would go work for them.
Yeah,
That's if I really wanted to be.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. It's a good idea, though. I mean,
Bro, I mean, I'm all sending an application tomorrow morning.
that's funny.
Like, I was actually, the funny thing is I was actually looking at their career opportunities.
Oh yeah.
And the fucked up thing is they were actually paying more than my company was.
Okay. Bro, I had a pork pie this whole time, child. What am I doing? Too late to pop it now unless we find something else. Nah, 450k off there, that's not bad though. Would have been like 550 plus if I had the pork pie equipped. Word, because I would have get the premium bonus for 2. Yeah, I definitely would have, like, 1.5 my money here. Would have been like at 600k, 700k. Okay, that tier 5 is still there. That shit gotta upgrade. That's what it gotta do.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yep, yep. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. Basically, this other fucking company, they've been going around and just killing it, and so I was actually looking up their jobs, like I said before I left.
Well, now you got a reason.
And you know what's fucked up too is they started testing this AI shit like the day before,
Yeah.
and like I was joking with a coworker. I was like, "Yo, that's our replacement." And fucking like all of a sudden the next day, boom! I gotta let you go.
That shit really was your replacement, but you you started off with you.
Pretty much, bro. Pretty much, exactly, man. I fucking predicted that shit.
Nah, you definitely did.
That's a just for the future, man. If they ever tell you like, hey, we're getting AI to help make your job easier or anything like that, or like we're getting AI to take over for the times when you can't, blah blah. Bro, they're training AI to take over your fucking job, and they're training to phase you the fuck out. And like, although it's a simplistic AI, it can totally be done. It's totally doable. It's not, you know what I mean?
We
It
were
doesn't,
talking
like,
about that the other night. So me and some guy was saying AI is gonna be great. I'm like, yeah, you go ahead and you keep on fucking saying that, dude. You go ahead and you keep on fucking saying that AI is fucking great. Wait until it replaces you.
Exactly. And they're trying to say like, oh, but AI can't replace the creative people and who invent. The fuck are you talking about? Yes, it can. AI is literally reinventing fucking like boards and chips and fucking all this crazy shit, dude. AI is already reinventing technology. What the fuck are you talking about saying that AI can't be creative? AI is doing shit that human brains have never even fucking thought of. So what the fuck do you mean that you're gonna sit here and say that this doesn't have the potential to pretty much turn into a Skynet situation?
Yeah.
I think it's fucking, like, honestly, at this point, I want to learn how to program AI. That's what I want to learn how to do. Fuck it. If you can't beat them, join them.
You gotta get, at this point we all gotta get jobs like Stinkberg, you know? Where AI is not really gonna infiltrate that, you know.
Shipping
That,
and receiving?
no, like
I think
like
AI
welding
100%.
and like welding and you
Oh.
know like hard labor jobs like plumbing, welding,
I don't know, man.
construction.
I feel like AI potentially could.
Yeah, it could, but
That's
not at this
scary.
moment. They could, which they will.
Oh,
You
yeah,
know?
not yet. Not yet.
Yeah.
That's the fucked up part. Yeah, it will.
Cause then soon they're gonna make
That's
they're gonna make construction robots with AI integrated, you know.
absolutely, bro.
Yeah.
Nope, you can't even get a job at Amazon no more because all the fucking robots took over,
Oh
bro.
yeah, that's true. I forgot about that, bro.
It'll be Skynet.
You're gonna be able to. That's
No,
100% what it is. You're gonna have to go stand in the fucking bread lines every single fucking week. Okay, and this isn't even gonna be because of socialism, bro. This is literally just gonna be because like fucking no one has jobs and AI does everything.
My brother thinks it's
And
great.
so-
No, it's not, dude.
It's fucking insane is what it is. It's fucking terrifying, dude. The fact is like when people are already talking about AI actors and actresses, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like you can literally get like an AI girlfriend type of thing through fucking apps. And apparently these are designed to just fucking validate whatever your thoughts or fantasies are and pretty much fucking completely validate it. Like, that's crazy too if you think about it from the sake of like how many of these fucking dudes can't actually get laid out there, but they can buy a gun and they can vote. Too stupid to join the military? That's crazy, bro. People who are too stupid to join the military get to vote.
Like Daxels.
Yeah,
I'm just
exactly.
joking. That's fucked up.
Exactly.
That's fucked up.
It's not fucked up, dude. He's a fucking retard.
I mean, dude, I've tried to be nice to the kid, but it's just gotten to a point where, like, I literally, that idiocy I'm just done with. I'm good with all that. I literally don't need to hear that kid's mental gymnastics about how fucking 1 + 1 makes 200K.
Retard Olympics.
Then in a week from now, Clegg, he's gonna be asking you for fucking silver, bro.
Nah, he's gonna be like, Clegg, you're gonna get mad. What happened? You lost all your silver? Yeah. Then he gonna try to like tell the story. This shit.
Yeah. No, 100%. And literally, then he's gonna try to say like, "Oh, I've made 200 mil in this game."
No, he made 200 mil, bro. He's OP, you know.
Yeah, 100%.
You know. Shit.
100%. And he's also a fucking stable genius. And Donald Trump never flew on Jeffrey Epstein's plane.
That's what he said.
No, that's just what I'm saying. Donald Trump, remember originally he said that?
Yeah. Didn't
He
he?
kept trying to downplay it. Oh, 100%. Like, he flew in it a bunch of times. No, it was, but here's the crazy thing. He's flown in the same plane after Epstein's alleged suicide.
Yeah, I know.
It's fucking wild, dude. Like, when you see that shit where it's like, oh, what the fuck, dude? He's literally flying. Like, dude, it's literally like that man wants to relive his memories in his fucking dementia. I'm blown away. But, yeah, that's...
People still love him.
That's what's wild to me, bro. Like, I still can't believe that shit. That fucking, like, there are people who literally will, like some guy was trying to say, like, on I don't know if you watch any of the fucking debaters. You know, obviously, like, the right has fucking Ben Shapiro and Charlie Kirk. And
Oh, well, yeah, Ben Shapiro's also the same piece of shit that sat there and said that retiring at the age of 67 is fucking retarded and ridiculous. A carpenter should not be able to retire at 67. He should work all the way till his 80s. And this is also the guy that does the whole slogan, facts don't care about your feelings, but yet he fired Candace Owens from the Daily Wire because she quote-unquote made a so-called anti-Semitical remark saying that we should stop giving fucking countries like Israel and all these other foreign nations money when we're in completely national debt. This is the same guy that fired her just for that fucking reason.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Don't hear a bunch of feelings. Well, obviously it hurt your fucking feelings, dude. You know?
No, of course. But, like, obviously on the left, they also have their debaters as well. And one of them, Actually, I kind of like this kid because he's kind of a youngster kid, but he's pretty good about calling people out with like logic and facts and whatnot. And he just basically fucking. He was telling some dude like, hey, so like obviously, after all of this Epstein stuff, like, do you still want to say like that? He's either a not, protecting. At the very least, he's at the very least he's either protecting powerful men who are pedophiles. At the very worst, right? He's as guilty as they are. Right? So no matter what at this point, especially because like you have pretty much an admission from the pedophile himself that, hey, dude knew about it. You've got all these different things in there, right? But literally then it comes out, okay, not only did he fucking know about it, spent hours with one of the victims, and like all this other stuff, it's literally like it's beginning to look more and more sketch and suspicious. But anyways, so dude calls him out and he's like, hey, with all this stuff, like, pretty much like, what do you have to say now? And dude's essentially saying like, well, and what's wrong with that? He's like, wait a minute, are you asking me what's wrong with like being a pedophile? Yeah, that's exactly like, what's wrong with it? And it's like, are you fucking kidding me, bro? But that's literally how far some of these people will go to defend this guy. And that's basically like the Nick Fuentes, that's those Grover type of people who basically, it's not even that they morally agree with it, because if it was their own kid, they'd be ready to kill someone, right? Yeah. But they're just basically like, oh, I'm going to be like some online troll and just, doggedly support Trump because fuck the libs. That's wild to me. But you're 100% right, bro. The people who still at this point, I guess at this point, if someone can say that like, hey, you're okay with what's actually going on, like you're cool with people's rights being violated, you're cool with the president protecting pedophiles, you're fucking cool with racists, like actual like racists, fucking feeling emboldened, you know what I mean? Like hey, if that's what someone wants to say, if that's the hill you want to die on, and that's where you want your moral high ground to be, is down in the fucking swamp, then like feel free. That's the way I see it. All I know is Trump blew Bubba, and Putin has the pictures. Did you see that note that like Epstein's brother put out about the email afterwards now? Stigberg?
No.
Now he's like, oh, it wasn't actually talking about Bill Clinton. These were just a private communication between brothers, and like basically it's literally screams like, hey, and I'm not suicidal. Like he should have just put P.S. I'm not suicidal at the end of it. It's just a private conversation, guys. Relax. We weren't trying to implicate Trump. And in further reports, I am not suicidal. Crazy world we live in, bro.
That's America for you, bro.
Yeah. No shit. There I was, balls deep in the motherlode mine for RuneScape. When all of a sudden this bitch popped up and said, hey, you want a fucking sandwich?
Oh, the sandwich lady?
True story. Yeah.
I remember.
got my own sandwich lady here at home, but last time I tried to dismiss her, it didn't go well for me.
Oh, she sent you to escape room.
Talking about my wife,
Oh,
the sandwich lady. Just joking.
there's something about the sandwich lady in RuneScape, bro.
Well, I was, but you know the comparison.
Yeah. I guess today she's not making sandwiches for you.
Right. I told you I dismissed her. You dismissed peasant.
Homie called his wife a peasant. What a gentleman. No, let me stop. Just kidding. Alright.
Man.
This guy's,
Those DTs still even in there talking. I ain't even listening to none of that shit.
Oh, they still talking?
talking. Yeah, they're
Oh, I don't know. They're going on about other shit.
Oh,
They're
damn.
being special.
It's other people talking in there now. Okay. Oh no, that's the Pirate Club. Never mind. I'm in the wrong ass Discord.
Oh, okay.
Let me go to the Legend Hub. Oh, it's yeah. I haven't even paid attention to that. It beat my dick to free Hitler too. Okay.
who said that?
That Hyperion dude.
Now he sent a screenshot of Napster saying that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, every chance they get, they'll try to, clown Napster. Now, Zal had me laughing, though, because I posted a picture of Napster, that one, but not that one, but the one with his face, but a different picture. And he's like, I was like, would you hit that? He said on a drunk night. So then me and Daxels be bothering him sometimes. We'd be like, yo, you said you would hit that though. He's like, nah, bro, I was joking. He's like, come on, bro, you think I would hit that? That nigga look like a used cum rag. That shit had me laughing. Nigga said he looked like a used cum rag. That shit was funny.
That's funny.
Alright, nothing here. Trash.
It's fucking funny because literally I'm sitting there and all of a sudden like fucking you post that picture of him earlier, bro. And he really looked fucking retarded as fuck, bro.
Oh, the picture of himself?
Yeah. Not even gonna lie, that shit was funny, bro. I sat there and I was like, yo, Zao, ain't that girl you talking to?
Oh yeah, the lady boy? Lady boy!
Yeah. And then you got the one with the lady boy with the goatee blowing a kiss. That shit was hilarious, bro.
Oh, that's scary. Imagine like being a passport bro and you go to Thailand. And you over here thinking you taking some fine thing home. And then she be like, ooh, I'm lady boy. That shit, nah, hell no. Can't be me.
That's fucking hilarious.
I haven't heard from Bro Bull. The last time I heard from Bro Bull, him and Daxis was arguing, bro. He's still on the server, but I don't know. I guess he be playing RuneScape and shit.
Yeah, that shit totally reminds me though of like anytime I hear about someone online dating a chick, bro, that shit totally reminds me of like fucking Euro Trip. He's talking to that German chick named Mika, and everyone starts telling him it's a dude named Mike.
Oh yeah, I remember that shit.
That's fucking Zao right there. He ain't talking to a Mika, he talking to a Mike.
He talking to big Mike. We're gonna put it in him.
I'm not even gonna lie, that shit was actually one of my all-time favorites growing up as a teen. I'm just gonna say another thing, like, when you tried to log in, the issue was your bank space, right?
Yeah, cause I'm not a members anymore.
Do you have all the, like, did you just put all your quest shit in the bank, though?
No, it's not even all quest shit. Like 85% of it literally items in the game that's worth something or connects to craft something
I know.
else.
The only reason why I was asking is because I know, like, you can, there's a way that you can, like, apparently get rid of some of your bank space that's all taken up. And supposedly, like, you talk to the mysterious old man in Draenor, the old man, the wise old man, I mean.
Yeah.
And homeboy, like, will take all that shit that's in your bank out of it that you don't need. So if it's an old quest item, so that could potentially free up some space. I don't know if you've tried that.
No, I haven't tried that, but the thing is, like, it's like 900 over 400, so I got 500 items over the threshold limit right now.
Let me see what the, because I feel like there's a solution for that. Let me see.
The only solution is to make my account members again. That's the only solution.
Just to get a bond.
Yeah. Let's see what's
I mean,
I was making good silver gold too, but I just
hopefully
got.
there's a way you can get a one-day membership in RuneScape, but I don't know.
If you could find out how I could get a 1-day membership, I'll probably cut my I think I got 20k or 40k uncut opals. I'll cut them shits, bro. Man, it's gonna take some time, but
Where do you get it from, though? That's what I'm trying to find.
yeah, I don't know nothing about
Let
that.
me see.
All the knowledge I once had, I forgot everything. Like I even forgot the fucking map where I farmed the black dragons, the ones that you need Slayer to do. I kind of remember how to get to the King Black Dragon, but I gotta familiarize myself with clicking and stuff. Because it's easier on PC than mobile, but there's like shortcuts on PC on your keybinds that you could swap like from the combat mode to like switch to specs and shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Let me see. There's
I know they're gonna gank me, but I want them to gank me. Nigga pulled out a healer staff. They're gonna gank me. See, I knew it. Stupid kids. They don't know that I'm Sea Legend. Stupid retarded kids. Oh yeah, you wish, bro. They got a third one coming too. Get out of here, bro. God. Oh. Gotta get to this healer, but it's not making it easy for me, bro. Oh, hell no. Alright, no, just keep down. Of course. The other one! Okay, mount up, healer, mount up. Go this way. Like a good retard. Yes. Like a good retard. Stupid kid. That's why I love being a 4-1, because if I was a higher tier, I would never get the fights I get. So, you got your one? Oh, yes, baby, come here. I want to talk to you real quick. Okay, I want to talk to you real quick.
Right now and figure this out. It's fucking. They're making it a pain in the dick.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't. It doesn't look like you can, dude. It's weird. It's like literally people are on Reddit saying like, "Oh fuck, you totally can do this. Oh man, I can't believe it." And, like, here, let me log out. Try to go into the app. Alright, so if I go into the app right now.
Always gotta keep watching your mana, chat.
Alright, so I'm clicking on that. Standard options for membership. So where can you get the fucking $1 bonds?
Ooh, I know what I could do. Hit me, bro. Hit me. Y'all don't want to hit me? Y'all scared, bro? They don't want to hit me because I'm on top of the crystal beetle. Yeah, they got activate the crystal beetle. They running. Activate the crystal beetle. Yeah, get these niggas. Get these niggas,
yeah,
bro.
it looks like basically, dude, the only thing that you can do, man, is, you know, and I'm trying to find it. I can't see anything there. But it looks like your only option, dude, is to just basically either get the $9 for membership or whatever for like a, you know what I mean, for like the 2-week membership, or get, you know, figure out a way to get the cash flow or whatever, you know, to get bond. But the thing is like bonds right now are like somewhere between like 13-14 mil.
Yeah.
So that's kind of the one thing that you're going to be fighting against is, you know, the bonds. Now I have a question.
What's up?
Is your character's inventory full?
No.
So your character's inventory isn't.
But he got members gear on, so like, what can I do? If I take it off, I can't re-equip it, and I can't put it in my bank because I got no inventory. Because the stuff I'm wearing is only like one of one, like that the something indistinguishable necklace that's for range is like 15 mil, maybe more now. Then I got the dragon light crossbow, which is like 100 something mil. And yeah, plus I got my full void range imbued in there too. So I can't really make no space with some members. I'll lose out. Won't be able to deposit important shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I see them. I see them. They down there. Go, 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 go. Oh, they fighting. Oh, he's worth some money. No, you're not taking that from me. Why is he going for me? That's the thing. Why I can't get the loot? I'm the one who got the last hit off of him. What? Are they serious, bro? Let me just take my time, stay over there. Thanks. Stupid kid. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You know, after I fill this load, I'm gonna go and do some hustling.
Well, you high alking? What you doing?
No, not high alking. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna like maximize my cash flow per hour by taking off some of the crafting elements and just buying straight sapphire necklaces, and then just enchant them.
Oh,
'Cause
okay.
I'm still making a profit. Because if I like I said, if I pull up the website, okay, we got games necklaces pulled up, and then we got sapphire.
Of course, there are healers here. Only if that fucking healer didn't exist, bro. Oh, he swapped to DPS. Beautiful to know. Not gonna be able to catch me unless he uses his boots. Retarded boy. Now we're talking. Now we're fucking talking. That's what I like to see. What are y'all doing, bro? Yeah, what are you doing, bro? Oh, nice catch, nice catch. Nice catch, nice catch. Go ahead, I dare you to dismount. I dare you to dismount. Oh, hell no. No. Oh no, I'm gone, bro. I'm surprised I'm managing my mana better since I've been watching the gauge. Gotta
I
get
think
my
I'm gonna make like
business
close to 200k per hour, Clug.
Damn, doing what? It's kind of weak sauce.
Them games necklaces, bro. 200k per hour? That's not bad. And especially for being a mid-tier account. Or mid-level account.
Yes, give me that. Give me the fucking shit. Give me that. Give me that. If I'm engaging, I'm stupid. Oh, I should not did that. I fucked up. Cause look, he went invis now. Fucking. They might kill me this time. Oh, maybe not. No, oh shit, no mana. I fucked up, I fucked up. My only chance. Got it. I should have went to finish him off, but I would have got trapped. Ooh. You was not keeping me in combat, brother. You was not doing that. Ain't no way. Ain't no way he's keeping me in combat. Fuck. What are you gonna do? I know where I'm going. Yeah, they're not trying to let me reset the fight. Let's see, they got minor work boost too. With Wanderlust equipped, interesting. Give me some mana back. Yes. Alright, that's fine. Oh no. Oh, I framed it. Fucking beautiful. Of course, that one. Fuck. Did it too late. Come on.
I'm back.
Killed one.
Nice.
I can't loot his body though. That fucking mob's on me. Go, 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 go. I was only able to loot 300k. I think he's trying to chase me right now. Just fine. I could,
Buddy.
yeah, he had 1.4 mil, but I was only able to grab 300k. Now he's running back to his boy's body. Can't do much. Because I was black bar myself.
Yeah.
Unless I fight them both 1v2, which I could do. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, he's dying, he's dying.
You might be able to get back there and kill him.
Yeah, maybe. Me and him is healing up right now. I'm gonna go try to grab the loot. I think they grabbed everything, but I'm gonna go back. Just to check in case.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did. You know they dipped. I should have risked it. But that battle axe was on full.
Black bar, though. What were you gonna do?
I was 25%. I was 25%, but the guy dropped like 1.4 mil, but I was only able to grab 300k. Like, cause I, yeah, you know.
I mean, yes, 300k ain't bad.
Yeah, better than dying, you know.
Exactly. You killed someone, so you got PvP, fame, and then you also got fucking 300k in loot. And it was a fucking 1v2.
1v3.
From that perspective, it's 1v3? Yeah, so from that perspective, it sounds to me like you won.
One of them sent me a friend request.
Oh, that's funny.
They were like in gathering gear, but two of them was in 6.1 battle axe and the other one was tier 7 curse staff. So you know how that goes.
Oh, got you.
They don't really need bonus and damage because they got bleed effects and shit like that. And dots.
Yeah, they got a lot of dots, and then, yeah, exactly, and then with the curse staff, if they fucking build up those dots, you're kind of fucked.
Exactly. I got lucky because I iframed one of them with my e-spell. I timed it. I iframed the first one, but I wasn't able to iframe the second one. If I was able to iframe the second one, I probably would have been able to risk it to grab all the loot, you know. But
Alright, I'm gonna go to Barrack, go to the fucking Grand Exchange, and go get this fucking money rolling.
so how you make games necklace? You just buy sapphire necklaces and just use the magic.
So if I want to make the quickest profit is just to basically buy sapphire necklaces by themselves, enchant them, and fucking sell them. You know, and you can do them in like stacks of 1,000. If you're
What you mean
you're
stacks of
okay with,
1,000? What you mean stacks of 1,000? If what do you mean stacks of 1,000? If
so
you
I
go,
buy 1,000 gold bars. Like that's what I do. I buy like 1,000 of them at a time, and then what I'll do is I'll enchant that whole stack of 1,000, and then I'll sell it.
oh, I thought you meant like you could hold 1,000 at one time. Like how? Tell me.
No, I wish, bro. I wish. Fuck. No. Hell no. No, that's what I'm saying. That's like it's only like 200k profit per hour, which is not bad. I mean, you know, it's not going to be much XP. You could definitely make shit a lot more profitable if you decided to like just buy the gems, cut them yourself, like, you know, and well, not the gems, but I mean, yeah, if you buy the gems, cut them yourself, but then you just buy gold bars, you're saving a lot of money that way, just by, you know, fucking, you know, putting that shit together that way versus like anything else. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, basically, it's cheaper to do it that way.
Yeah. I was trying to think like uncut opals. Like what can I do with uncut opals? I could cut them to opals and I can make what? Freaking power amulets with them? I'm not sure. No, power amulets is
I'll
diamonds.
be honest with
They
you,
diamonds.
I looked
Yeah.
at the opal stuff and like the opal jewelry, and it's not worth it. It's honestly the only thing that's really worth it is just cutting them and then reselling them, and that's just because it comes down to people not wanting to
Cut
fuck it up.
them. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you break a fuck a ton of them, and it's fucking annoying, and the XP is ass, so I understand why people don't want to do it.
I mean, I was almost there, you know, to 99. Well, not almost, but I was there. I'm at 88, you know. Cause
Yeah.
I know cutting dragonstone. Well, it's a pink crystal, but cutting those is good profit if you don't break them. But you need high
No, for
craft
sure.
strength, you know, cause
Well, like, okay, so here, I'll stream for you real quick, and I'll show you exactly what it looks like, so you can see, like, okay, this is kind of what the profit is. So if you look right now at my shit, I know you're kind of an Albion too.
yeah, I'm trying to run back to the other portal to go to safe zone, but I'm waiting for you to stream. I mean,
It says I'm streaming.
now it says now you're streaming.
Yeah. So basically doing a quick, just an inventory full here, because I gotta process all this shit that I have anyways. So, okay, if you go and you look right here in the bank tab that I'm keeping all this shit in.
Okay.
So okay, right now it says sapphire necklaces are worth 420 on the Grand Exchange. Okay. So if you just bought the gold bars, those are 95 each on the Grand Exchange. And if you just bought sapphires, those are 205 each on the Grand Exchange, right? So you're basically looking at a spend of 300 just buying gold bars and sapphires.
So you just buying you buying gold bars and uncut sapphires?
That's if you just did it that that way. Obviously, me, I mean, I'm like looking for the XP too. So I was buying uncut sapphires,
Cutting them.
which are more expensive.
Yeah.
I was buying unrefined ore, which, you know, just to look at that, right? Gold ore is more expensive than a gold bar. So this is what I was basically spending, was closer to 350 per. Actually, no, 450 too, because the cosmic rune. So basically 450, and then I just use a water staff to save on water runes, which is fucking pennies anyways, but still. You know what I mean? Like, basically there's profit if you do it that way. I mean, if you just buy the amulets themselves and you don't go through the whole crafting process, and you're not, you know what I mean? If basically you're not down to just do this over and over again and keep running back to the furnace, which, I mean, it's as fucking close as you can get in Edgeville, then you could just literally you could literally just sit there at the GE, you could buy the sapphire necklace, you could buy your cosmic runes, equip your water staff, and still make profit sitting there doing nothing.
Oh, by just enchanting them, yeah. But I know you want the XP.
Just enchanting. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you don't even get the XP, bro, if you don't even care about all that, if you're just like, hey, fuck it, I don't even care about all that, like, you can literally make a killing, and a quick killing, just by a much quicker profit anyways, by just, you know, enchanting the necklaces by themselves.
Yeah.
But like I said, that was just like the little thing that I discovered, and I was like, okay, there's a pretty significant, you know, fucking profit margin there. You know, it's not like big profit or anything. It's not, you know what I mean? It's not like but here's the thing too. I was trying to find people's high alch lists online, and here's the problem. Some of that shit's fucking straight up bullshit, bro. I spent like fucking 400 and something K. I shit you not, man. I spent like 400 and something fucking K on this fucking, it said it was a Gridmaster fucking woodcutting fucking scroll or some shit like that. That apparently you can use on one of your fucking altars in your player-owned house. But they were saying that, like, that had, like, a fucking just ridiculous profit rate for high alch. So I bought that shit, and you couldn't even fucking high alch it. I was mad.
Yeah, what you usually want to do, you want to, like, when I was high alching, you would look up, like, the wiki and see the current, like, cost.
Yeah.
Of, like, you go to, I forgot, my bad.
The rune armors?
Yeah, the rune armors, rune scimitars, rune longswords, mostly all the rune stuff is profitable.
Yeah.
Some dragon stuff is profitable too, like the dragon longsword, dragon legs, some other stuff. Cause what I was doing, what I was looking up every item that I could afford, and then I would look it up wiki, and I would see what's the high out price, and then I would see what's the current price in the market, and if there was a decent margin, I would buy it and high out.
Well, they have places, like I said, that track it. You just have to be careful because some of that information in there is completely wrong. So what I realize is that if it's such a stupid high profit margin that it's like, okay, there's no fucking way that's true, then, you know, I like nothing's gonna fucking net you over $1 million profit per on a high alch.
No, that's silly.
No, but like, you know, I mean, you see some shit like that on a website, and you're like, oh man, I can fucking try that real quick, because it literally said that shit worked, and then like it fucking didn't. But then like you find out that some of the other things, like the adamantine plates.
Oh, I forgot about that too. Yeah, adamantine plates was good too.
Yeah, it was like the H2 or the H1 adamantine plate, something like that. Like that one has a profit. Like, what the fuck? So that's why it's like, it's hard to trust it, but I just realized, like, if it looks like the profit margin is unbelievable, then like it's unbelievable for a reason.
Yeah. I know.
I sold it anyways. Someone else bought it, so I wasn't even mad. I was like, I resold that shit, bro, for the same price. I was like, dude, if I'm dumb enough to buy it, someone else is dumb enough to buy it.
I will agree that RuneScape is much more newbie friendly than Albion.
It is and it isn't. You know what I mean? Like, the questing is what makes it friendly, and the fact that, like, you can pretty much enjoy the majority
PvE.
of the game.
Yeah.
And, or PvP. If you're really, like, careful, and you know what I mean? Like, basically, like, a lot of people can have a really good worrying about PK or type experience. On the other hand, I feel like it gets to a point where it's like, okay, some of this shit, right? Like, for instance, the twin flame staff. How is a fucking noob gonna figure out how to, like, put a twin flame staff together? Even if, like, let's just say you got to level 60 on a brand new account, you hadn't been playing the game long, and you're not, fucking just voraciously, like, fucking going on YouTube, looking at builds, looking at people's, all the shit that they've done, basically, like, scouring the internet. Let's just say that you're some casual who picked up the game, and you're like, oh, man, I want to try this fucking RuneScape game. It looks like fun. And all of a sudden, you're like, oh, fuck. In order to do, like, literally anything, I need to gather, like, 50 million fucking things. And let's say they don't have the Rune Light client with the quest helpers and everything. Some of these quests are not easy. They don't tell you where the fuck you gotta
Bro,
go.
I was doing it through Wiki, bro, because when I was on, I never used the Room Light client because I didn't have a PC at the time, so I was literally doing it like frame by frame on Wikipedia. Give me a second, though. I gotta take a piss.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Yeah.
Can't hold it.
What you doing? Oh, you got your stream. Let's see your stream, Stinkbird. So it's literally just like a whole Star Wars world, but like, is it
Yeah.
the storyline and quests are changed too?
Yeah. So it's pretty much just a whole Star Wars, dude.
It's like its own fucking game.
It pretty much is. It's a total conversion, dude. The lightsabers kind of sound a little different. They don't sound like lightsabers. The blasters do, but it's still good. It's still cool.
Yeah.
I might start talking.
And it's like KOTOR basically. It's the same.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, I'll show you here in a second. Like, all right, come on.
Do the Holy Lord.
He tried modding Morrowind a long time ago, dude. He couldn't figure it out.
I'll be honest with you, dude. Some of the modding stuff is kind of a pain in the dick. Like, it takes a while.
It really is. Yeah, it does, man. It took me a while to learn how to mod this game, dude. Newer games are a lot more easier, surprisingly. The newer games are a lot easier compared to older games, because a lot of the older games like this, you have to manually fucking download them and install them.
Like, that's the whole thing, man. Like, even though like I'm kind of getting to that stage where I feel like a bit of a boomer with tech. Like, dude, sometimes I'm sitting there like, wait, what do I gotta fucking do? Like, it's crazy, right? But like, no, I'm just fucking sitting there sometimes. Like, I just figure shit out, bro. Like, I literally, I go on fucking YouTube.
That's how I
go on
do
the
too.
fucking internet. I mean, like I don't.
Yeah. Dudes right here and shit.
But that's what I was saying, like, with RuneScape, if you're not like that, if you're not into that kind of thing, like, this is not a very beginner-friendly game at all. Like, it's a very grindy, it's a very, like, soul-destroying game to a certain extent, but it's addicting because, realistically, the only thing that you have to do is click.
Yep. Nope, I agree.
That's the addiction behind this game. It's a fucking RPG where you're literally just clicking. And nowadays, most most players are trying to figure out how can I make the most XP with the least amount of clicks.
Yeah.
It's literally like profiting off your clicks. It's weird.
Alright, now we're gonna go to Tatooine, bro.
It looks a little bit a little clunky.
It's running really smooth, dude. The game's running super smooth right now. I mean, it's an old game. This game was made in 2000, so it's running off a 2000's fucking engine, you know?
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
I mean, no lie, you know what would be good? Like if like when I'm bored of Albion, I could lay down, right, and watch like shows on Netflix, and then the other phone just AFK crafting on RuneScape. Like it's debatable. I don't know if you know, like I want. It's like I could play like I don't really have. I don't like the. I don't have the urge to consistently play the game. You know. That's why my bound ran off, and I had like 20 to 40k uncut opals ready to be cut.
There's
You know.
the Jawa, bro.
Huh?
Stinkbird stream. Yeah, I mean, it really just, like I said, it really just depends on where you're at. You know, I mean, if it's something where you're like, okay, I can fucking see myself getting down with it, then great. You know, like that's kind of the reason why I haven't really, you know, yeah, I kind of fuck with Stinkbird a little bit, but like otherwise, like I don't really. This isn't about playing this game with a million other people. I can fucking log out at any time. I can literally do, you know, I'm doing my own thing 99% of the time. So. You know, I mean, I don't really know exactly what kind of group content there is because I've never, you know, when I was starting to kind of get into some of that stuff, like wilderness PK parties and, you know, all that kind of shit, that's like right around the time I got locked up, so I quit playing.
Oh damn, bro! Sorry to hear that, bro. What is recent?
I mean,
this recent or this like back then? Oh, this back then. Oh, this bad. No, I was like, it is recent or back then?
Okay. With RuneScape. Yeah, that was way back when, bro. This is like way back in 2007, bro. That's what I was saying. Like those bands that you saw, bro, were like right before I got locked up.
Crazy, bro.
Actually, I think one of those bands was like March 7th or something like that. And if it was, I think that was like literally the day before I got locked up. And then like when I got out on bail, I played a little bit, and then I got locked up again.
What the fuck, bro? What's going? You ain't getting locked up, bro. What's wrong with you, bro?
So, like, I got locked up originally for lighting the trash on fire, that stupid ass arson shit. And then when I got bailed out, I had to go back because of my sentencing. And then after I got sentenced, I was only out for like not even 30 days before some dude thought he was gonna spit on me. So you already know what happened. I violated probation that same day. Fucking caught a new charge, bro. They were trying to charge me with fucking aggravated battery.
Oh no, that's
15
crazy.
years. They were trying to give me a whole 15-year fucking like felony charge, bro. Like they made my shit go from 10 to 15. I was like, fuck that, bro. Like, nah.
Nah, they walling for that one.
Well, I got it dropped down to a misdemeanor assault, you know, and that's how I had to plead it out because like they weren't gonna just let me get away with nothing.
Yeah.
But like, funny thing is, this homeboy actually got locked up and incarcerated. And like, I fucking seen him too. I was like, I just like seen dude walking out there to the chow line. I was like, and I was talking about him right at that same moment. I was like, yeah, that bitch ass I was like, in fact, that motherfucker look kind of like him. And I'm like, oh hell no, bro, that's him.
That's
Okay,
it. That's some
homeboy got
shit.
beat up the same day. The same day, like within an hour, homeboy was rolling his shit up off the tier.
That's crazy.
Shit was
Bro.
funny. That's how shit goes down in there, though, bro. Like homeboy thought he was fucking. He thought he was all fucking cute, skipping up to the cop car. Like dude was skipping to the cop car like a little bitch after I fucking started swinging on him, and like fucking starts pointing at little scratches on his neck and pointing at me and shit. And like fucking, I was like, oh hell nah, bro.
Hey, Frost Pirate, it's a bonfa. You remember the bonfas on Tatooine? The big furry things that have horns? It's Holy Lord's mom.
That's fucking funny.
Damn, Holy Lord's mom. That's crazy. That's crazy work. Not gonna lie.
I mean, I just figured Holy Lord's mom was more like Jabba the Hutt.
There's a job at the hut here someplace.
Now, honestly,
Yeah, I thought there was like one of the huts on fucking Tatooine.
Huh?
nah, cause
I thought one of the must be on Tatooine. Oh, what's up?
I could picture Holy Lord's mom. She probably like got short hair, glasses, probably in her 60s, still working.
Yeah. That shit's bad hilarious, bro. This is the exact reason why I keep this profile picture and I'm never gonna fucking change it. Cause everybody sees this shit and they think it's me.
But there's really some guy from a guild called what?
It's like Cuddle Zone
Oh,
or
Cuddle.
something, Asian Cuddle.
Oh, yeah, his Agent Cuddles. What was the guild called? Cuddle Buddies or Cuddle Zone or something? I think it was Cuddle Buddies, bro.
Yeah, his guild was called Cuddle Zone, and it was LGBTQ inclusive.
That's crazy, bro.
It was fucking hella crazy.
You know where I found that guy at, bro? You know.
All this dude's fucking. Oh, what's up?
Yeah, you found his Facebook, but I originally found him on freaking Bastillo's Discord, bro. I was looking at the announcements tab and I seen it says Agent Cuddles is streaming, and I clicked his link by accident. I go to it, he got like 1 viewer, and then I'm like, oh shit.
You said
This-
one viewer?
Yeah, I'm like this nigga look mad funny, and that's when I sent you a screenshot like, yo, look who I found. Holy Lord's brother or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's fucked
fucking
up.
hilarious.
That's fucked up. Not gonna lie.
I just think it's fucking funny because this dude's like literally his face is like famous.
Here's the job of the hut right here, dude. Here's the job of the hut. Look. There's Holy Lord's mom.
That's fucking funny.
Then the 1v3 I had, I guess they had an argument on voice chat because the guy that added me, I accepted his friend request, and it said he was online 20 minutes ago, and that's when the fight happened, 20 minutes ago. Cause the guy, one of the guys was playing healer, but since he swapped from healer to DPS, to try to help them DPS me down, and
Yeah.
I got one of them and got away. So I guess they were arguing on VC like, oh, why the fuck you switched from healer to DPS? And then, because the guy that added me, which was originally the healer that swapped to curse staff, he logged off 21 minutes ago, but he didn't die though. The other guy died, one of his friends. So I know they were arguing on voice chat. Well, no one told him to gank me. I was like, you know, in peace farming this 4.2 node, and they just wanted to gank me, bro. Like,
You got me.
I mean, when someone's playing bad, they're playing bad.
ooh, I see somebody low HP at the chest. One of them's low.
GG, Rip.
Oh my god, fucking mobs is on me. How the fuck he got that far distance on me, bro? Fucking understand this shit, bro. Fucking mobs, bro. Mob ruin everything, bro. Literally. I gotta.
Fucking dude.
Oh shit. Oh, he missed. He missed. I hit this nigga, bro. Oh my god, he's doing crazy damage, bro. 1s and 7-1. No wonder, damn, bro. The fucking mob ruined everything. Fucking faggot ass fucking mob, bro.
Damn.
Bro, how the mob goes to me if you hit the fucking mob with your AoE, bro? What is this madness, bro? What is retarded ass shit, bro? And one of them's healing now, cause he's not in combat no more. Fuck that, I'm running to their chest, bro. What the fuck? Nah, the game's cheesing me now. The game's actually cheesing me. I got stuck in the fucking invisible wall that was never there before. Legitimately.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, dodge that? Okay. Nice with it, nice with it. Nice with it. Damn, they both in fucking tier 8. No wonder they hurting. I might have to OC. I actually might OC now. Yeah, I'm gonna OC. Oh, come on, bro. We running it, bro. Dodge that. Okay. No. Oh, what the hell? You stay over there, bro. There's no way they ran for me. I fucking overcharged for no reason in 4-1. GG. Nigga, they really running from me, bro. They both in tier 8. Only if that fucking mob didn't follow me up all the stairs and knock me down, I would have been able to kill one of them.
Damn.
Fucking retarded ass mob. Like the aggro range on Albion, they need to fix that. It's bullshit, bro. They need to fix it. The range is so broken, bro. Like for mobs, it makes no sense to me.
There's a lot of things they really need to fix about, that they could fix about Albion, that they haven't. That's what keeps me away from it, man.
It's a good game, but they don't know what the fuck they doing.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's, I've told Stinkford before, I feel like the game has a fuck ton of potential, but the problem is like, literally SBI. Like, I'll give it to Jagex, at least, you know, at least these dudes will, like, literally fucking permaban you the same way Albion is. I mean, they're just the same way, but, like, when shit starts getting too expensive, they do find ways to fucking curb that shit. That's why member spawns haven't gone really above 13 to 15 mil. They stay, like, consistent. And it was like that literally, what, fucking 6 years ago when I last logged in? Members bonds were the same price. That's why I'm like, if they fixed the one thing in Albion, which to me is what fucking kills it, which is like the ever increasing inflation. And the issue is that they can't fix it. Or won't fix it. We'll put it that way. They can, but they won't. Maybe they technically can. I don't know if is SBI publicly owned now?
Not sure. I have to do my research.
Yeah, because if they're publicly owned, then legally they cannot fix the economy to make it cheaper. They cannot. Because if they do that, then they're basically decreasing their fucking market shares, which is illegal. You have to make a profit, and so unfortunately, in order to continue making a profit, if they're publicly owned, then that would explain the ever-increasing inflation of the game.
Oh, his friend is on my ass, bro. They played it smart. They played it smart. They overcharged as well. I overcharged in 4-1. They overcharged in 7-1. This is jokes, bro. This is literally jokes, bro. I'm gonna follow these niggas, bro. This is actual jokes. These niggas is ass. I'm gonna follow them. I'm gonna just follow them. Don't care. I'm gonna make them fight me. I'm running out of pots too. I got one left.
Okay.
To be honest, I could kind of take out the warbow too. Now we go on this. Well, I forgot my weapon was overcharged. I fucked it up. I unequipped it. I'm retarded for that.
So interestingly enough, Albion Online, or SVI itself, Sandbox Interactive, is privately owned because technically they don't post their their structure, their corporate structure online. On the other hand, SBI is owned by Stillfront. Stillfront is a publicly owned company. That's exactly why Albion's gold prices are going to keep increasing. That's exactly 100% why.
Oh, they're literally running from me. That's crazy, bro. Nah, they made me OC for no fucking reason, bro. I got 2 tier 8 niggas overcharged running from me, bro. That's fucking crazy, bro. That's actually nuts. Not gonna lie.
So I will say this, J-Jax as well is also privately, publicly owned, if that makes sense, like SBI. Very similar.
And what's the
But
difference?
interestingly enough, yeah, it looks like they've done something different. Yeah. So, I mean, it does look like that's kind of a common thing, at least in the gaming industry. But like I said, I mean, at the very least, economically, things have remained pretty stable here. I mean, it's just, I think things are going to get a little economically weird when sailing comes out. I really feel like that's going to happen. Things are going to get ridiculously expensive. And at least the entire meta is going to change. I don't even know if games necklaces are going to be profitable after this. I'm assuming they are, because they're still, like, highly useful.
I mean, game necklaces have multiple teleports, you know? And if you got the diaries, you get all the teleports, so...
Yeah, well, and that's the reason why that's why it's so worth it, because you get a bunch of these teleports from it, you know, versus, like... And the price is low. For, like, 800 and something gold, it's fucking great. Like, when you think about it, man, that's not bad at all for this.
Bro, the game necklace used to be, when I played, like 12 to 1400, bro. That means it went down, yeah.
still one of the most profitable pieces of jewelry to make. Like, if there's something more profitable, great. Like, I mean, I'll fucking 100% do it. But like, I was literally looking at all the necklaces that I could make. I was like, oh, diamond necklaces? No, like that's fucking. Literally, if I buy the ingredients to make it, it's fucking literally like I lose money if I make them. I lose money by making diamond necklaces. That's fucking retarded, but it's just how the economy is. So, you know, because of that, it's like, well, okay, if I'm gonna gain money on more of the low-end necklaces, why not fucking do that?
That's true.
But that's why there's a market for this, is because you have a lot of these high-level players who are basically running all this fucking top-tier content. They can afford to pay for anything and everything in the game because they have that kind of money, and so it's no issue for them to buy 1,000 games necklaces.
I remember what I was doing now, bro. After I made my bond money, and I made a little extra profit, my extra money I was buying uncut sapphires and uncut rubies, buying them and reselling them, because I was farming XP, and the XP wasn't bad on those. The diamonds too, like 150, 200
You're
XP
losing a
each.
little bit of money, but it's not bad XP at all.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. That's how I got to 88 so fast. Well, because from like 1 to 55 it was like okay, but then 55 to 70 was kind of slow. But then 70 above that was going real slow with just opals. So that's when I started.
Yeah. That's when I started doing the sapphires, because those are 50 XP per pop, and so that's why like my crafting shot up to 63 so quick. About to be 64.
Oh, you was cutting sapphires?
The sapphires. Yeah, that's why I was buying all the raw material, bro. And so, like, literally everything that I was doing was just about, like, maximizing the XP. And that's why I mean, there was still profit to be made. But it was like, it's fucking slow, dude, when you're processing all the ore and when you're fucking cutting all the gems. But like I said, I mean, look at my levels.
Oh, Sailing comes out. Sailing comes out on Wednesday, right? In 2 days, yeah. And then the new Albion content comes out next Monday. The Realms Divided with all the new faction changes, all the new changes of map names, a lot of combat changes.
Tell me about the faction changes, dude, because it sounds like they fucking, for a long time, it sounds like they fucking nerfed it. Like, he was saying something about, like, the IP capped it.
Oh, yeah, that was so bad, bro. So remember how we used to be, like, an 8.4 with, like, 2,000 IP? 8.4 is, like, 1,300, 1,200, 1,300 IP now, honestly, with the IP cap. It's bad. I guess, like, a lot of people that were swiping and that wasn't always in yellow zone, like, the end game content with them was yellow zone. So they were, like, in yellow zone, flagged up, in 8.3, killing weak niggas, you know, and I guess a lot of the new players that was complaining.
Let's be realistic, dude. Like, in my opinion, that right there was a big chunk of what supported SBI's content, dude. These people who are fucking yellow zone warriors are spending top tier fucking silver to get this 8.4 fucking masterpiece so they can just go out there and shit on people. And the silver sink is there too with the repair costs. So they fucked up, honestly, by doing that, because...
No, they fucked up big time because they lost a lot of passive money income that people that was spending money on the game and swiping and buying costumes and shit.
They're reworking faction warfare now. Because they see what they did with that nerf. They've never reworked faction. And then they said, oh, we're gonna fucking IP cap it, so the Yellow Zone Warriors stop coming out. And here's the thing though, like, let's be realistic, bro. That was actually fun content for all the people involved. Because the dudes who were getting mad gearing up to fight us and grouping up to fight us, you know they were having fun too when they would finally like get one of us.
Yeah, no lie, that shit was mad fun though. We
I
all
don't
go,
understand
yeah.
why Albion sat there and shit on it the way that they did, literally because a few people cried about it and said, "Oh, we have these strong guys that are just like Kratos out there on the faction." Well, dude, like literally play any other RPG that involves PvP, and guess what? When you go out there and you PvP, you're gonna have some fucking badasses out there on the battlefield who are gonna have better shit than everyone else because they fucking spent the time to get there.
And the money.
And you know what? Maybe some of them are good. Cool. Most of them ain't. Most of them cats who would show up in 8.4, bro, they'd still get them cheeks clapped.
Yeah, like remember I was fighting multiple 8-4s by myself, but then, you know, cause what happened was like I said before, it's like Spear, the state Spear is in 2025 is like, there's nothing wrong with the weapon. It's a wonderful weapon, but it's just that they did so many buffs on other trees that basically Spear became obsolete. That's what happened.
Yeah. Well, no, and Spear used to be like an old school OG weapon where it was like really, I mean, I was seeing like, you know, a lot of good PvPers were using Spear because of its utility and its versatility. It was like, okay, not only was it decent for PvE, I mean, it wasn't top tier. It wasn't like you were gonna fucking do like, you know, fucking 4.1 fucking group dungeons, you know what I mean, and solo those with no, there was nothing so miraculous about the shit, but it's just, I don't fucking know, man.
It's basically like since every other tree in the game got buffs with mobility and utility, and there's trees now that's better than the utility that Spear provides. It's like why play Spear? And then with all the other weapons that got more mobility, what's really the point of playing Spear? Like just think about it, like if other weapons have more mobility than you and more versatility than you, why would you continue to use an obsolete weapon?
I mean, I think what they should do with honestly like Spears is they should maybe make it more. They should basically give it a better cooldown time or something along those lines. At least let you have faster cooldowns.
Yeah, I was thinking for one hand the Spear remove the spear stack removal. So like you know how you use your E spell, you can lose your stacks to do damage. You won't lose your stacks some more. That would be one good solution. Two, add a third Q spell ability with Spear. That is something like Dagger Q, but instead of jumping, you're like you strafe and hit, strafe and poke with the Spear. You know. And so that way I can have more mobility and more versatility. And then lastly, like, do something cool with the last spell. Like the E spell, for example, Spear. Like, if you hit people, you get your cooldown reduced. And then they put a cap on it. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because,
no, that's what I'm saying. There's a lot of things that they could do to actually make it better. But the problem is like you said, if it's getting outshined in utility and it's getting outshined in mobility, then... and it was never a high DPSing weapon, so it still isn't, then, you know, what's the use in playing a Spear?
exactly. I fucked up. Oh, he's in 4-1, but it's like I'm on the wrong spells. I want to swap my spell. Then I ran out of pots too. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. Oh, I can swap now? He's fucked. He should never pull W now. It's too late for him. He's fucked now. Come on, right spell. WOS. No. Stay over there. Thank you. He called me with that. I don't know how.
Now, question, Clegg. Do you think Albion's gonna last as long as or outlast RuneScape?
Probably not. If they don't do changes soon to buff certain weapons and add more content that's rewarding for all types of players, then no. It's gonna last for a while, but not as long as RuneScape, I feel like.
Yeah. No, I mean, I agree with you. I think that's a pretty fair assessment. You know, I mean, like I said, you know, Albion's not necessarily a dead game. I mean, the fact that it's got, you know, a solid, you know, anywhere between, you know, 7.5 to 10K players online at any given time, that's not, you know what I mean? That's by no means dead. It's just, I do feel like you know, I feel like the daily average is what's going down. You know what I mean? And maybe some of that is due to the fact that, like, the servers got split up.
Yeah, but one of the main reasons they split the servers is because it was harder for them to balance things, like balance certain weapons with like cast times and cooldowns and stuff like that. Because people that have
you're dealing with lag.
Yeah, so they wouldn't like, you know.
When you got like a fucking, you know, no, I get it. When you got like fucking 300 milliseconds of fucking ping that you're trying to play on, you know what I mean? Like it's a real bitch to deal with fucking lag, you know what I mean? And when people are yo-yoing across your fucking screen, how can you predict where they're gonna be? And, you know, even do things that are like skill shot based, like you were saying. You can't. So, I mean, they did have to fix that. But at the same time, it's like, by fixing it, you also split that player base. And then, like, immediately people were like, oh, the server's dead now, there's no one online. So it's like, it's because instead of, you know, seeing 4 to, you know, 10,000 people on one server, now it's 3,000 people per server. You know, or even less. So it just kind of, to some people, it feels like, oh man, the game's fucking dead because, like, you know, that big split right there ultimately, you know, fucking basically took out as many active players as were on a server.
Yeah.
I don't know if that makes any sense.
No, I know what you mean. Like the base player base got divided by 3, basically.
Exactly.
Like even though they did campaigns, to try to promote the game in those different servers where the servers was based to, like, you know, like promote the game to draw in more new players. At the same time,
cross-platform, all that other stuff they did.
It's like, you know what it is? I feel like, one, they need to work on the PvE. The PvP is good where it's at right now, but they do need to make like balance changes, of course, like fair combat balancing. But in terms of PvE, it's like PvE is kind of ass. It's repetitive. There's not really nothing new to do. Like for new players, a lot of stuff to do, but it's not really like It's not really new player friendly. And they don't know what to do. Usually when I look at the Discords, people ask for like certain builds to run. Oh, what's the best build? This and that. But they don't realize that there is no best build because each build shines in different content.
Exactly, and each build is really, you know what I mean? Like it's going to match people's individual play styles as well. You know, you're not going to be able to take a fucking E-Court build and make it work if, you know what I mean, if you're not like
if you don't,
the same type of player as him.
Or have the same IQ and experience.
I need to be all up in your face, immobilizing you and ganking you in this kind of, like, he doesn't play that way, right? So that's not going to be, you know what I mean, like his build isn't going to work for the content you want to run. Or the fight style you want to do. You're absolutely right. Does that dude even still fucking stream?
Yeah, he does on Twitch. He rarely streams on YouTube now. He makes more money on Twitch. But a lot of streamers are complaining about like I don't know, like different platforms like YouTube and Kick not really being profitable, and then Twitch always changing their guidelines and rules and stuff like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
I just feel like people making less money now because one, the new changes on YouTube, and then two, the like you said, the player base. Like it's not even like it's just like it's not like the content's repetitive to a point. Is like it doesn't keep the veterans players like engaged in the game for too long, for like a
Yeah.
stabilized period of time. You know.
Yeah. No, I mean I understand exactly what you're saying. It's basically the content kind of dries up. They're not releasing enough new content fast enough that's engaging enough. It feels like it's like every time someone says like, okay, you know, they say that they're going to release new content and how great it's going to be for the game and yada yada yada, right? And they go on about all these things like, oh, this is exactly what we want to have do. And then the problem is, you see within like literally a week, they're like, oh no, we have to do this because people are abusing that. And then, oh, well, this is actually getting abused here, so we can't do this anymore. And then sometimes as well, the release that you get, it almost seems like the release that you want. It's like getting what you want for Christmas, and then your uncle coming in like, you know, Christmas Day after you unwrapped all your presents and just butt fucking you. That's exactly what the disappointment feels like for every new launch that SVI does. It's like, oh,
No, kind of. I will agree with you with that.
Great, and then like here comes Uncle.
I'll agree with you with that. Like they release a new content that's fun, but it fucks up the economy, and it also fucks up the gameplay and like, cause like for example, and it fucks up like balancing. For example, this is a perfect example. Boba Dawn was used, but it wasn't used to the point that it's used now. When Depths came out and One Shot was coming out, a lot of people want to play Boba Dawn now because it's super meta in Depths. And then the thing with Depths is a orange zone content. Why is the orange zone content providing more silver and fame per hour than majority of the black zone content? Yeah, black zone content is supposed to be more rewarding.
Yeah.
Like look at the streamer now, Beast 1K 123. All them niggas do literally every day is 5+ hours of depths. And then when they by themselves, they do corrupted dungeons on a cheesy build, and they just keep winning.
So wait, they're just doing what now?
Depths, trio depths, duo depths, and then when they playing by themselves, they do corrupted dungeons.
Is that like the new Hellgates, the depth?
Yeah, that's orange zone content where is IP cap and you don't lose anything that you wear, but you lose stuff that's in your inventory.
Okay.
So like, why is the orange zone content providing way more money per hour or better PvE chests than black zone content? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Doesn't make sense to me. The black zone content is supposed to be providing way more rewards because it's supposed to be a risk to reward factor, you know? That's how I feel about it, at least.
That's the other thing too, is that they're finding a happy little balance and playing safe that way, you know, versus, you know, and then just basically they're racking in donations and stuff on Twitch and all that other stuff. You know? If there's really not as much profit in, you know, playing, you know, some of that other more risky type of content anymore, and they can basically do this less risky stuff, manipulate and abuse meta, you know what I mean, the same shit that they always do basically, and, you know, still find profitable and fun gameplay with less risk, 100% they're going to.
Yeah, and it's gonna create a problem with other content. Like there's gonna be less people playing Mist, less people playing Abbey Roads, less people on the Outlands.
Absolutely. Absolutely, but that's the whole thing. I mean, that's what they've done, you know what I mean, like to the game.
Like elaborating what you said is like you said, like don't.
Orange zone content just sounds fucking stupid. It's literally like the yellow zone, and you know, essentially, you know, yeah, it's the in the red zone, it's basically like, oh, you get to keep your stuff, so you can go in there with super high tier shit, zero fear of losing it, and then like just rack up full inventories of shit on fucking scrub ass noobs.
That's what I mean when the game is not really like new player friendly, because new players want to get into PvP, but it's like a whole new different type of PvP, and they get discouraged to play the game.
And let's be realistic, bro. Isn't that the exact same shit that every single fucking Albion streamer fucking harped on Swole Benji about?
About what?
Is not the hypocrisy right there? Oh, fucking with him doing Yellow Zone content. I'm not saying you dude's not an asshole or anything else. I'm not sticking up for him. But what I'm talking about is just like the overall toxicity of the community. Everybody sat there and talked shit on Swole Benji, saying, oh, you're fucking making the game out to be wrong, you're representing the game wrong, the game's all about the black zone, you gotta do black zone, full loot PvP content, that's the only way to play this game, and fucking whoop-de-fucking whoop, right? Like, people went off on that shit. And granted, yeah, it is the most profitable way to play. I mean, you're never gonna have more profit from the yellow zone than you will from the black zone, that's just a fact. You know, it's the risk versus reward factor. But the point that I'm making is that all these people, all these top streamers who are playing Orange Zone are literally doing the exact same shit Swole Benji was doing.
Yeah, just for extra steps.
Like, if they're just running Orange Zone content, yeah, they're just doing it because they don't want to lose their sets.
And it's not only because they want to lose their sets. It's not about that. Because, there's top streamers that have like 7 bill, 8 bill, 3 bill plus silver.
Of course.
But it's like I said, why would you want to do a different type of content if that content, even though it's safer, you're not doing it because it's safer, you're doing it because it's much more profitable. And then the safer part is just a convenience bonus.
Yeah. Well, no, and that's the other thing too, right? They have to make new content more profitable for the player base, right? Like this is what I was explaining earlier. This is why I was saying, like, they have to appease the shareholders. So even though SBI themselves doesn't have shareholders, their corporate fucking overlords do. And so they're going to lean on SBI and say, hey, this game needs to be made more profitable. We got money to make out of this shit. We need to squeeze every last little fucking shekel that we can out of this fucking game, right? So they're in there fucking doing their thing, right? Fucking they'll come out with an update like this fucking whack-ass Orange Zone bullshit, right? This fucking, like, Swole Benji plus content, basically. But in order to get people to do it, in order to prove, hey, this is the content to do, we have to make it more profitable than the full loot content. But literally what you're doing flies in the face of what you've been saying this game is all about. It flies in the face of what streamers have been saying this game's all about. And, I mean, 100%, it does make it very hypocritical, though. Like I said, when I look back at it, and I'm like, man, people are literally doing this, and I get it, it's more profitable. It's safer, like, because, so with all that in mind, there's no reason why people wouldn't do it. But, like, still, like, it doesn't change how I feel about you. It doesn't change how I think about you. Like, you're still doing this in a way that's kind of weak, and, like, these are the same shit that you told everyone else not to do streamer-wise, and you're fucking doing it yourself. And, yeah, even though it's more profitable, you can't just sit there and, if they have billions, why is profitability the excuse when you have that much in the game?
Well, it's also one to engage and gain more viewers, because new players are gonna look at the new content as well.
Yeah, but you also know too that they kind of have to for their fucking streaming deals with SBI.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure that does play a factor into it, but at the same time, it bothers me because peace, Stinkbird. Yeah, it just bothers me because, like, literally, it just feels like, okay, they're doing the exact same shit that Swole Benji did. And yeah, maybe they're right, because it is more profitable, but still, like, I just don't like them taking away from what the game is and what it really represents. And that's what they've always done with it.
And it's not only that, they're trying to make content that's more appealing to new players, but it's just fucking up the game for old players.
Yeah, but let's be realistic, bro. It's not new player friendly when fucking Beast 10,001 fucking K decides he's gonna fucking sit there and, you know, like, rape you because you're low spec and fucking tier 6 gear. You know what I mean? Wandering into the orange zone your first time. Like, how is that noob friendly when fucking...
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
...comes at you? It's literally like the same shit that they fucked off in faction warfare. So wait, it's okay then? It's okay for 8-point-something players to be only if you're a streamer. This is what I mean, dude. SBI has a fucking... And it's specifically the company. All the shit that they tell people not to do, they fucking allow us streamers, dude. Streamers are RWT all the time. I know for a fact that they do. They're the ones who are literally, a lot of those guys are actually like in control and fucking in cahoots with the
Yeah, and if like that's like one of the like streamers, like top streamers is like bringing in revenue to the company and encouraging players to join the game or new players to try the game out because it looks fun based on the streamer they watching. It's like,
yeah, no, and I get it. I do get it. I understand the reward for a content creator.
oh yeah, my point also was like content creators are kind of like sort of in control because for example, Mogdon, he is like a top streamer, right? And he was playing the game a lot, right? And then what happened to him? When the EU server launched, he was playing the game no problem, right? But then he couldn't compete with very experienced Avero guilds with his guild, so he couldn't really do anything. You get what I'm saying? Basically he was in a tier 4 zone, right? And he couldn't do nothing in that tier 4 zone because he wanted to upgrade his zone. Sorry, I was focused on mob. He wanted to like contend for like a tier 7 arrow zone, but he couldn't with his team. So what he did, he would complain to the developers that it's not fair, that top veteran players that is more experienced than himself and has like a more experienced group and is just taking over like the highest tier ever road home zones as possible. He would find it unfair that he would be stuck in a tier 4 zone with his guild and they can only do tier 4 maps versus a tier 7 zone could do tier 7 maps. So you know what they did? They made all the hideout zones all T6. So remember how there was tier 4, tier 5, tier 6, tier 7 road zones or hideout zones? They all tier 6 now. And then for what? A lot of people got mad. They quit the game. People stopped playing roads, like living in roads. And then look, he stopped playing the game. So what was the change for?
Yeah, it was literally changed for somebody's fucking win.
And he still quit the game.
That's
Like, I don't understand.
exactly. See, here's the thing, dude. If SBI were truly fucking intelligent, okay, and if they were truly geared towards attracting new players, what they would be doing is they would be reaching out to streamers on Twitch who are playing some of these other games. And they would be like, hey, we would really love it if you would come play our game. Hey, come play our game and we'll give you a complimentary fucking first month on us and membership. We see you have a large player base. We'd love you to come into our game as a noob and kind of like, you know, go through the whole experience. Are you down for something like that? Like, dude, if SBI started reaching out to fucking streamers like that, you know what I mean? Like, in an intelligent way, then they would attract new players. Because guess what? You're showing new audiences this content. No one's gonna fucking sit there, though, and no one's gonna watch eQuart if they've never fucking heard of the man. Hold on a second. Okay. Yeah, like what I was saying is, like, if I've never heard of eQuart before, okay, if I watch eQuart because I play Albion online and I want to see the best streamers on Albion, I'm gonna watch eQuart. You understand? But if I've never heard of Albion before, and I'm watching this streamer who's fucking streaming RuneScape, you know, or fucking, you know, I don't know, some of these other new games that are out, right? And I start hitting these people up and I say, hey, yo, like, I see you've got quite a following. You've been playing Diablo 4 or Path of Exile for a long time. We would really love it if you'd come give our game a try. Like, they could literally do that and then just say, hey, like, we'll give you, you know, free membership or whatever fucking perks, you know, we're going to give you, you know, and basically do their little deal. Does that make more, you see what I'm saying? Like, that's going to attract more new players to the game versus, like, the same fucking people that are fucking streaming the same fucking top tier content that isn't new friendly.
Exactly.
Like, I've got a slight marketing background in construction, but, like, how can I sit there and like, dude, if I'm literally, like, if a streamer that I like and follow is playing a game and you get to see it from that, like, new player experience, oh, this guy just got fucking killed, what the fuck? Like, dude just ran into the black zone, he wasn't even fucking thinking, and he just got fucking ganked, holy shit. Like, that's gonna be exciting to watch, you know, and to, like, see that initial reaction from this streamer. But if this streamer is still encouraged to stream and play the game and get good at the game, they're gonna continue to. But, yeah, no, fuck SBI. Like I said, I would never even fucking tell them that. Even if they asked me, like, for my honest opinion on how to improve their game and make it better, I wouldn't even tell them that. I would not give them that piece of information. And the reason why is because after, you know, getting banned by them, like, fuck them, they can suck my dick. You hear that shit though, dog? Even though I lost my job, bro, like a couple, like, you know, like a week and a half ago, fucking I've already got an interview for a new job tomorrow, or this week, on Friday.
That's dope as fuck, bro.
Fuck yeah, bro. I told you, I ain't fucking around, bro. I'm waking up, dude, at fucking 5:30 in the morning, bro. I'm fucking sending out resumes and fucking applications, bro. That's literally how I'm fucking treating this shit and approaching it, dude. I you know what I mean? Like, I have too much fucking writing on this shit, you know? I have too much fucking, like, way too much important shit to sit there and to just fucking waste time. I would love it if I could, but, like, I really ain't even got the chances. As much as I love playing games and shit, dude, I'm only doing this because literally, like, I'd be fucking going crazy otherwise. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, this is just giving me something to do and something to focus on, so I'm not, you know, fucking driving my wife crazy, and I'm not, you know, fucking fucking just sitting here smoking myself into a fucking coma every day or whatever, you know, thinking like, oh man, I'll just fucking smoke weed about it, you know? Like, sucks dick, man. It really fucking makes me mad. Fuck, let me see what she's doing. Yo, I'm back. My wife just ran in the room and like closed the door, so I was like, is everything okay? Like, you mad or like what? But no, it's just she's doing her class, and so me talking in the background. Fucking up her class. She's doing like an English class, and so like it's online, and so like yeah, exactly. Like when she's like trying to pronounce the words and trying to see stuff, I guess it's picking up my voice and it's fucking her shit up.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, bro. At first I was mad about him telling me to shut the fuck up, and then after that I was like, fuck this kid. I'm about to rage bait his retarded ass. I'm about to just, like, disrespect him now. And the funny part was, bro, you seen how mad he was getting at me? Like yelling, bro. And I was like, why are you mad? I'm not mad. Ah!
That's your best friend, bro.
Yeah, he tried to say he rage baited me afterwards. I was like, bro, the only thing that, like I said, the minute you told me to shut the fuck up, yeah, that pissed me off because, like, I'm a grown-ass man. Don't talk to me like that. But, like, after I get into a shit-talking match with you, I'm just there to insult you and fucking troll you. And use anything I can to make you feel bad. What can I, bro, like, I'm a toxic-ass motherfucker, bro. You seen my RuneScape bans, bro.
Yeah.
When I told you, bro, I've been getting banned before most of these cats were even fucking born, bro. Like, I ain't even lying. I've said that shit before, bro, and, like, that's literally what I meant, bro. You see that shit, dog. Like, I've literally been getting bans for shit talk since before that kid was born. Wait, that's fucking crazy, dog. That kid wasn't even a sperm in his daddy's balls when I was getting banned.
That's fucked up. Yeah, fuck that. Okay.
Man. Bro. I've already got a screenshot zoomed in on that kid's double chin.
That's funny. Why you gotta do that, bro?
Oh, because I already know the next time he opens up his cocksucker, bro, the next time he gets disrespectful, I'm gonna just fucking, I'm gonna ruin his, I'm gonna destroy his life. I'm gonna turn that kid over to Jesus when I'm done with him.
I was gonna say something stupid, but no, let me not.
Oh, what do you mean?
Like, don't turn him to Jesus, bro. Turn a nigga to the Antichrist.
No, I mean, like, I was gonna make him turn to Jesus. I was gonna make him, like, you know.
Yeah, nah, don't make him turn to Jesus. Make him turn to the Antichrist, bro. That's fucked up, bro. That's what I said.
Damn, bro. I mean,
That's fucked up. Well, you know.
a lot of people believe the Antichrist is already here. You know that?
Yeah.
And the fucked up thing is out of everyone you ask, it's gonna. I mean, I would say on one hand, a lot of people would maybe say one person, but I feel like if you asked like a certain other group of people, like it would be like for instance, you know that one dude that fucking what is it, like the Timu fucking version of MGK who tried to fucking do the whole devil as a Democrat.
Yeah.
Did you see that, dude?
Yeah. Nigga's weird, bro.
Bro, I'm telling you, and he's fucking Canadian too. He's a fucking Canuck, bro. Like, why are you even getting involved in American politics? Shut the fuck up. He's just some stupid fucking racist Canuck. I realize like a lot of Canadians are racist, which is cool, but like, you know, don't act like your country's that superior.
They probably feel that way because the power grid, you know.
Bro.
Because the power grid, they got the power
Look at
grid,
us,
bro.
bro.
Fuck around, this Canadian's gonna turn off your power, bro.
Right. Well, no, I see. We don't rely on Canadian power, but if the problem is, I mean, they already fucking turned my power off when the wind blows. I live in California. That's just what happens. The wind starts blowing and they turn off people's power because they're afraid it's gonna fucking burn half the state down. And the fucked up thing is, 9 times out of 10 it is, because the fucking energy infrastructure is dog shit.
Yeah.
And let's face it, it's not because they haven't been given the money to fix it. It's literally because it's not profitable for them to fix it.
That's crazy.
Big businesses more and more make me mad, bro. Like, they really do. Everything from family-owned business. It's honestly the reason why I just want to go into business for myself, have my own company. You know what I mean? Where it's like, okay, yeah, I mean, hey, guess what? I'm making fucking money, but I'm doing it for me. I don't have to fucking feel bad about anyone else's decision-making. You know what I mean? Everything's all on me. I'm really at that point where I'm kind of, you know, like, I would say within the next 10 years I'm going to be doing that.
Yeah, at this point, everybody got to go in business for themselves because AI taking over and all that. Like,
Well, I mean, what are you going to go into business for yourself with? I mean, when AI can literally do everything cheaper and fucking... I mean, the problem is that big business is going to make it so anti-competitive with AI because, like, you know, let's, like... And here's the fucked up thing. AI is the solution to inflation. Okay? It's not the cause, it's the solution. Because ultimately, the cost of AI and the overall, basically the benefit, right? Taking away all the menial tasks that literally everybody could do, which is literally every single thing in the job market, including the creative sector. Right? Remember, AI actors and actresses. Fucking, pretty soon I think we're gonna see, like, AI authors. Right?
next thing we know, that's gonna be scary. AI authors, AI producers. I mean, they already could, like, with AI, they could already make, like, a generated AI video of you, just, all they need is your face. That's it.
Now, just imagine when AI starts to get copyright privileges. Okay? AI is pretty much going to be able to dream and think up every single fucking concept that you've ever even thought about fucking thinking, right? So, like, pretty much there will come a day when literally everything that you can possibly even do to be creative or to do something new will have already copywritten by AI. And the minute it sees a human interested in that particular new thing, because it's already got that in its fucking database somewhere, because, you know, abstract concepts will be a thing with this shit. Basically what's going to happen is I really do believe that eventually it will essentially sap all creativity. And the problem is that, like, basically the ones who own the AI are going to be the ones who get all the credit for it. I do think that we are almost coming into like a Hunger Games type crisis. You know what I mean? Almost like a really weird dystopian future. And like I said, it's like AI is the ultimate solution to capitalism because it's a worker that will never quit. It's a worker that you don't have to pay, provide benefits for. It's literally free forever labor. And it's even better than slaves. It's even better than slaves in the sense that, like, I'm not saying that slaves are good. I'm saying that, like, it's more economical than slavery, right? It's not just human labor that you don't have to pay, because human labor dies, and you have to pay for more of that human labor.
Yeah.
But what do you do when you have forever labor that you don't have to pay, that will never die, that will just keep getting smarter and better?
And eventually they'll become sentient.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I mean, even if it never becomes sentient, even if the billionaires keep it from ever becoming sentient and, you know, have some kind of fail-safe in there, I mean, what does that matter? If you're not a billionaire, it may as well fucking be sentient and running shit. Or a trillionaire. I mean, I don't know if you've heard, but I guess Elon Musk, Tesla approved a pay package for him that's going to make him the world's first trillionaire.
Yeah, it's all them fucking integrated brain chips and AI and all that, bro. Like,
I mean, well, it's literally because he has so much money. He's gotten so much of his money off of subsidies and the backs of others. And literally had a head start from daddy's fucking diamond mine in fucking Africa. You know what I mean? It's you know, it's not so much like his stuff that he's done. It's literally just the fact that, like, he's found a way to put his money and his name on shit. And he's found a way to leverage what he did already with Tesla, which, if you look up, it's actually, like, really fucked up and corrupt. Like people think that, like, he founded Tesla. He did not actually found Tesla.
yeah, he bought the company name. I heard about that.
He bought the company, exactly. He bought the company, and then he demanded that they change him, like, that they basically make him one of the founders. It's like, what the fuck, yo?
But didn't he funded PayPal though?
That was like Peter Thiel. That was like a lot of other people too. Or was it Peter Thiel? Let me see. Yeah, Peter Thiel, Elon Musk, Ken Howery, Max Levchin, Luke Nozak, Christopher Payne, Ed Hove, Harris Fricker, and Yu Pan. Those are the founders of PayPal. So basically, Peter Thiel and Elon Musk are the first two that come up. So yeah, I was right with Peter Thiel. Same dude who runs Palantir now. You know, the ones who are fucking, like, literally trying to fucking, like, use, like, turn, like, facial recognition, AI, like, they're turning, like, the country into a surveillance state. Musk's best buddy, Peter Thiel. Yeah, bro. Like, once you start, like, actually realizing, like, how fucked and how corrupt shit actually is right now, like, how deeply rooted billionaires are into our fucking politics and White House. Like, before it was literally like they were just these shadowy donors. Now they're, like, the president and, like, the heads of fucking brand new, never before heard of agencies that have special privileges that no government agency has ever had before. It's fucking wild, dude. It's really wild. Like, what's happening is pretty. I mean, I know, like, it sucks to always kind of be on that fence, you know, and be like, hey, yeah, fucking look at what's going on in the world around you. Like, I hate to be that tinfoil hat guy, but it's like it's not even tinfoil hat shit.
When people are sleeping, it's true.
Like, are you seeing the shit that's coming out right now about the Epstein files and, like, the new emails and all this? Have you seen any of that stuff?
No.
Okay. So, basically, like, dude, Trump ran on this platform saying he was going to release the Epstein files. Like, he actually said it. Okay? Like, all of his people who he was, like, you know, voting with and stuff, like, that was a big thing of theirs. Kash Patel, we have the files, we're gonna make sure justice is done. Pam Bondi, I've got the files on my desk. And then there is no files. There's nothing to release because there's no Epstein files. There was never an actual Epstein list. So wait, you said you had the files on, what are you talking about? Then all of a sudden it gets leaked that supposedly President Trump was told he was in the files. Like, a month prior to that. Then all of a sudden, like, fucking, now, like, some people start looking into everything, like, this is really weird. Why aren't they releasing the files like they promised? Why are they saying now there is no files? So Congress, like, a Republican, House Representative Massey, and I think it was like Rukon, which was a Democrat, went after. They basically, because Mike Johnson, the House leader, he didn't want to vote on releasing the Epstein files as an act of Congress. Because now all of a sudden the White House is lying and obscuring shit, and supposedly you're hearing rumors that, like, they were told to remove all of the Republican names from the files and only keep Democrat, like, weird shit, dude. So then Congress, like, is now saying, like, hey, that's kind of fishy. And then, like, the Epstein victims went and testified in front of Congress, and now, like, some hardcore fucking MAGA people, like, who was it? Marjorie Taylor Greene, and, who sent me a fucking request? Oh, that fucking dude, why does he keep sending me a request, yo?
Who?
Oh, he's some fucking lame. I quit talking to dude because he just, like, proved himself to be a total lame.
What game?
I just didn't want to waste time. It was PoE, but, like, I met him in real life, like, so the thing is, I had to pick this guy up as an Uber driver. He's calling his chick a bitch and all this other stuff when I show up, and I was like, yo, bro, like, I'm not fucking doing this. Like, I'm about to dip, and he's like, then all of a sudden, he's like, no, please take me. I'm like, alright, bro, like, but I ain't gonna be pulling up to this kind of shit. I don't know what the fuck I'm, like, walking into. So anyways, turned out homeboy wasn't that much of an asshole. Anyways, like, I fucking ended up smoking him out. And, you know, fucking, so, you know, talked to dude for a little while, just because, you know, I know what it's like to go through a rough time. Fucking homeboy seemed like he was kind of, you know, had a path forward, so I was like, alright, we talked about gaming and shit, gave homeboy my Discord, you know, like, he plays Path of Exile and some of the games that I like to play, so I was like, fuck yeah, right, I got, you know, some dude in real life, I'm gonna play with him, you know, dude's okay, hopefully he just gets away from this chick. Bro, I had him on Discord, and, like, he'll start playing a game with me, and then, like, for 5 minutes he'll be in my Discord, and then he'll, like, leave voice chat, and or like won't even really say much or have much to talk about kind of thing. And then like he'll act like he'll play with you, but then like, oh, I gotta go on this trip with my ex, bro. We're going to Mexico, and I didn't know. And it's like, bro, is that the same chick that I rolled up to and like you were screaming at and we had a big ol' fucking talk about and you said you were gonna walk away from that and like focus on you? Yeah, but it's not so easy, bro. Okay, man, just let me know when you're back. Fucking homeboy gets back and then all of a sudden like, oh man, my ex's brother-in-law just died. Like, I gotta go to this funeral. And so it just became kind of a thing where he's like, oh, but I promise you, I'm gonna play with you. Like, I'm gonna hit you up on... And it just like, you know, after you hear that so many times, you're just kind of like, you're kind of weird, bro. Like, you're kicking it with your ex 24/7. Like, I pulled up, like, you were talking about how much of a cheating-ass bitch she was, and you were telling me you broke up with her because she cheated on you and all this fucked up shit. But now you're going on trips and funerals and fucking all this other shit with her? Like, you're weird, bro.
Probably the pussy too good. You can't give it up.
Nah, bro, she ugly and fat.
Oh, fuck that, bro. She's a torta?
Homeboy's just weird. Homeboy's just weird. He's like fucking just like a weird, like, attached dude. And like, it's obvious because like, I literally got rid of him on Steam. And like, literally all of a sudden I'm looking there today, I'm like, why did he send me another friend request? Like, does he not realize I've declined his request, bro? Like, I ain't trying to talk to him. He's kind of fucking weak and weird, like... I don't know, man. And then, like, oh, he would also, like, I would invite him into the Discord, and then he would stay, and then just randomly he did.
That's crazy.
And, like,
bro.
one day he was like, yo, my bad, I had to leave the Discord because I was getting a lot of notifications, and I didn't know what to do about it. And I think it was, yeah, that's when I was just like, yeah, alright, fuck this dude. What the fuck, this is whack. You know what I mean? Like, when you just kind of get weird vibes about someone, you realize you just don't want nothing to do with them no more.
Yeah.
And, like, here's the thing, bro, like, I have ADHD, like, you know, I don't give a fuck talking about it, dude. Like, I do. Fuck yeah, man. That's the way shit is. I mean, but at the end of the day, like, I'll fucking sit there and I'll fucking straight up, like, tell people how it is. I'm not here to fucking sugarcoat shit for anybody. I'll be the most loyal motherfucker there is because that's just who I am. But, like, don't, you know, like, I don't sugarcoat shit for nobody, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just making these fucking games necklaces now, though. I'm already, like, ran through half of them. It don't even take that long. Like, literally, if you saw, like, I barely had a few of them crafted when I started. And now I'm just sitting here at the GE just fucking enchanting. So I'm about to make my money on this, and then I'm about to just fucking buy more. But what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna start buying necklaces and just flipping the necklaces themselves instead of going through all this shit.
Yeah, but then you'll get no XP.
I know I don't. Well, I get magic XP. Not much. It's not much. It's really not much. That's the other thing too. It's like I don't want to lose the XP. I really don't, dude. You're right. Especially now that I have the goldsmith gloves. Like, it would be kind of irresponsible not hitting up the blast furnace. My smithing's about to hit 99.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, it's fucking hell worth it, bro. It's... Try to start doing the high tier resources and shit too. Like I want to get my mining up there. Look, my mining is at 71 now. But I want to get my mining up to Brune. I don't even know what all this shit is. Earth salt? What the fuck is that? Oh. Let me look it up. Including lighting fire, so it's for lighting fire pits and attuning ports. Okay. It's a tradable item and it has like no
Yeah, they
value.
caught me.
That's shitty.
I could have went invis, but I didn't expect them to get me. Plus, I'm not fully focused because I'm talking and playing.
Oh, did you get yanked?
I was trying to fight these people, but I don't know how they had so much mobility. I'ma check. Yeah, it's probably he used a jump, adrenaline rush, boost. That's how he caught me. Should have went invis. Nah, I was almost. I got one to half because they were like a 6-1 and they got high spec, but I was trying to fuck with one of them. I mean, two of them, because one's a healer with like fiend robe and shit like that. So he tried to push me to the group mobs and the Aber roads, and he almost had me, but then I stunned him on the second one. And he got hit by half, but then I tried to kite them because I wasn't gonna run the other way with the mobs because they were both focusing me and him. And if I ran deeper in there, I would have died, you know. So I went the same way they went, and for some reason they had more mobility than me, and they caught up to me, and I died.
Damn.
Well, I could have went invisible, but the thing is, I didn't expect them to catch up to me that fast. If I expected them to catch up to me that fast, I would have went invisible, you know. And stalled for some time.
They just fucking, they surprised you.
Yeah.
They fucking gave you the okie doke without you, you know. You're like, I'm good, and then they just come running up on you. You're like, oh fuck.
Yeah. And it's kind of far to get there, so I don't even think I'm gonna walk back there. That shit's mad far.
Oh, and where's it in the roads?
Yeah, in the roads. In the good old roads. We'll put this one.
I mean, at least like everyone leaving the roads does mean that like, you know, there's going to be, I guess, like less risk of, you know, getting fucking third partied in your fights.
Nah, there's still a lot of people. Like, I had a lot of fights in roads today. I got like almost like 7 mil so far, and I only been in 4.1 set. This is my first time I died, actually, since the stream. Oh, what the hell is this?
That's not bad. Are you streaming right now?
Yeah. I'm gonna try to get back to them. I know where they at, but I just hope they don't finish the chest before I get there. I still gotta freaking upgrade my quarterstaff because I put 4 flat on, so I have a whole bunch of like runes. I'm gonna make my chest plate 4-1 and then leave.
I'm pulling up your fucking Twitch feed right now.
Oh no, I don't stream on Twitch. I'm streaming on YouTube right now. But I mean, I should start streaming on Twitch.
Okay.
But with the conversations I be having on what should be happening on voice chat, you know, I'll get banned on Discord. I mean, on Discord. I'll get banned on Twitch real quick.
Oh, I get you. Well, yeah, we would get you banned too, just all the shit we say.
Yeah.
So I get that.
Trying to find cheat tools. there.
You were doing more Twitch streaming when you were playing that other game.
It's not only that, it's like for some reason I have a bigger audience on YouTube than on Twitch. Like on Twitch I barely get 1 or 2 viewers. On YouTube I get like 5, 7, 10, 11 like live viewers and shit.
Yeah.
I don't know
I get
why.
you.
I don't know why, you know, but I mean, you know, YouTube is more accessible, but if you don't have 1,000 subscribers and you're not a YouTube partner, you're not really making no money, you know. So I'm trying to grow my channel
Yeah.
and stuff. I know exactly where they are. I'm gonna run it back. They're not gonna expect me to come back. They gotta clear a bunch of strong mobs too, so.
Here, let me pull up YouTube.
Unless they clear that shit super fast. They got a DPS for it. I mean, they got the Inferno side. I think he's on Cloth, if I'm not mistaken. He's on Cloth Mage Rogue. I know exactly what
I
they
already subscribed to you. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I think YouTube unsubscribes
because
people.
that's my other YouTube. That's why. That's why. So now I'm subscribed to you in both my YouTubes. Alright.
So you see, like, it's not this blue chest. I gotta go in the next blue portal. But I didn't go that far and I didn't make that much profit so from this one because I already banked. I already banked the mill I had on me. I could have won that fight, but I got surprised, like I said, bro. I wasn't expecting them to move that fast and coordinated. I could have went invisible and reset and got away. I don't want to risk running into the mobs and dying because they do hit hard. The tier 4 group chest, you know, the big ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, they hurt. Now, right now, I'm on my way back to them. I don't want to like predict, but like it's like I feel like they're gonna finish that shit, well, most of it before I get there. It's gonna take me like another almost 2 minutes to get there. About 2 minutes to get there. They caught me off guard, that's why. Just like how that carving sword caught me off guard, and then I fought him again, and he overcharged, and he was 1400 IP, and he still lost. And I was at 4-1. But I just got, you know?
Yep.
Got surprised like that. I'm gonna try to lock in, though. I'm almost there already. How much PvP fame I felt though? 22k, that's not bad.
Yeah, I mean, I'm watching your stream. I'm just AFK fucking making these games and necklaces anyways, so.
Alright, I'm gonna go on stun run, you're gonna see why. Cause I could kill them 1v2 if they both on DPS, but one of them is a really good healer, so if he's on heals, but then the healer switched to DPS to try to like fiend robe, like stun me with the shadow edge on the dagger, and then fiend robe me to push me to the mobs, but it didn't last for long. And I was able to stun him and get him half HP, and then I was running in their direction, and they full blasted me. So that they cleared the mobs. See, they cleared most of the mobs. Oh, they cleared this shit fast, bro. Oh, they right here. I'm not leaving them alone, bro. I'm a rat their chest and all that, bro. What's up, bro? What's up, bro? Stay over there, please. Yeah, you thought you was gonna get away, bro? I need that basic attack. You're not pushing me to the boss, bro. You're not him, bro. Oh, a cornerstone. Okay. Okay, go ahead, bro. Bring it, bro. You're like you gonna catch me. I didn't even use my boots yet, bro. What are you gonna do, bro? Tell me. Wow, you missed. You missed. Oh, you okay? You caught that one, but it's because I'm slow. Wow, that was a good one. That was a good one. That's fine. Hit them with the invis. They didn't catch it. See? Easy. They might catch me again because they about to get their boots. Oh, nigga, stop playing. I could maybe get the mage to kill them, but I gotta reset the fight. Once I get the healer down, the DPS, he's nothing by himself. Like literally, he's nothing by himself. And I'm gonna rat that chest when they do the boss. So. Okay, they doing it. Beautiful, beautiful. They doing it. Good. Good. Oh, the dog. What's up, bro? Getting fucked. Okay, you caught it that time. You caught it that time. You missed though. Why y'all running, bro? Mage, get these niggas. Mage, get these niggas. Yeah, get these niggas. Ah. Hell nah, bro. You better stay your ass back there, bro. No. I'm good, bro. Okay, my invis in 16 seconds. See if I can mount up. Be able to mount up. Maybe he's not gonna fight me by himself. He's too easy. It's the healer that's good. Let's see your stats. Okay. He's telling me the guy ain't leaving, bro. Nigga retarded, bro. Hit that nigga, bro. Yeah, you got this, mage. Kill him, mage. Kill him. Kill him, mage. Kill him. Oh, hell no. I knew he was gonna do that. I knew it. Oh, why am I on cooldown though? Why am I on cooldown though? Shit retarded ass out of here, bro. But I'm full HP because of my boots. That's why I love play boots, bro. Even though I got a slight mana issue. Oh, he's on dagger. Bro, do you realize I got more mobility than you, bro? He might actually cook. He might actually cook. Oh my god, how he's cooking like that, bro. Come on, bro. Cooking. I'm cooking out here, bro. I'm cooking out here, bro. I'm cooking. Look, you running, bro. What's up? What the fuck was that, bro? What the hell was that? Look, Those Pirate. I'm cooking, Those Pirate. I'm cooking. I'm cooking, Those Pirate. Killed this boy, and he was gonna swap to heals. See? I'll be cooking, bro, in 4-1. Straight illustration right here, bro. Another guy's gonna run now. Of course, you see he mounted up so he could get out of combat, so he could swap back to heal stab while his boy distracts me, but it didn't work out. And I just made 850k, just like that. After one death of what? 80k, 120k total because of my tier 5 tools. See? That's how you do it. Very easy 1v2. You can hear me, bro? I got disconnected from Discord. You can hear me, bro?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
I think I was muted and I didn't realize. My bad.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, but you saw that, right? How I clap homies,
Yeah, I
bro?
saw that
1v2.
shit, bro. Yeah, no, I saw the whole fight. That was a good fight.
And look, I'm in
Damn good
4-1.
fight.
Look what they in tier 7 gear, bro. And I'm in 4-1, bro.
No, I know. I said that shit, bro. I was like, yo, man, like they outgear you by like a lot, dude.
I've been taking fights like this all day, bro. Literally,
What's he
bro.
saying? Oh, hey, that
I
was
look
you
at
saying
this
that
guy.
shit.
This guy was in tier 7, 4-2. This one wasn't. That was a 1v2. They noobs, but this one tier 7, 4-2 battle axe, and this one 4-2 arcane was 1v2. I killed both of them. This guy was solo.
Yeah.
He pulled up on me. He fucked up. I don't know what was he thinking. Then this one, this was a 1v3.
Oh, that you killed?
Yeah,
The
and
guy you killed just now was solo, or?
no 1v2. I'm talking about my kill list. Like if you look at the stream,
Yeah,
it's on my
that
kill
was
list.
a 1v2.
And then this one was a
Yeah,
one.
so
Yeah,
it's
this one was a 1v3. This one, honestly, this was a 1v2. Then this one was a 1v2 as well. I got both kills though on that one. This one was solo. This one was 1v3, but the other two ran after he died. The warbow and the spear was 1v2. And I'm doing this in 4-1. This was 1v1. This is all today too. This was
honestly, Hellboy should
1v1.
be embarrassed, bro, because like he got clapped up bad. Dude.
1v1.
Like, he should have just stayed with that fucking scythe. They should have just stayed that scythe healer combo because like they were fucking you up, bro. You couldn't do much to them that way. Like I don't know why he fucking changed it up, thinking like, oh, I'm gonna fucking get this guy. Like.
I don't know, bro. This was the beginning of the stream. The 5-3 Kingmaker. Yeah, 5-3 Kingmaker, yeah. This was
Like,
today
you're
as
the
well.
literal definition of insanity because you keep fucking with them, like, even though, you know, you were not getting, you know, the win. I'm not saying anything bad, it's just like you said, that healer was fucking pretty damn good, and he kept you alive. The only thing is that he wasn't very good at the PvE because he kept fucking getting fucked up by the mob. I kept watching that, too. The boss was fucking his world up.
Yeah, because I was making him get aggro because the mage boss was on the DPS. Then I was fucking up the DPS. And the healer was out healing his damage threat, his generation threat.
Which pulls more threat than the fucking anyone else, which basically, it makes him the automatic aggro target for the mage. Yeah, that's fucking awesome. That's funny.
You see, the benefits of being a 4-1. Like they ganking people right now, right? They saw me. Little did they know I got 900k in my inventory, bro. They got.
It's fucking juiced. Is he in 8.3?
Yes, bro. And they see me in 4-1 excellent. They see me in 4-1 excellent with a tier 2 pots, bro, and they're like, oh, he's a shitter, leave him alone. Meanwhile, look at my inventory. Like,
yeah. Pretty much. Just fucking basically like the dudes that they're running up on, like you're fucking getting kills on those same types of dudes.
yeah.
It's funny. They're like, man, this dude's a shitter. Fuck him.
You should have seen
That's
you
hilarious.
should have seen yesterday's stream, bro. I mean, yesterday I didn't stream, but yesterday I was playing with Daxels and some guy named Ethical Sand, right? Some guy we met on Albion. Bro, we was only 4-1, bro. We getting ganked by a tier 8 gank squad. There's 4 of them, bro. A tier 7.1 soul scythe. He even overcharged me too. I killed 5-3 bear poles. I killed the 5-3 bear poles before the healer got on him. Got to heal him. Then I ran through the portal black bar to the next zone, and then the healer and the other DPS went on top of sand, ethical sand, so he was stuck on the other side getting 1v2. Then I 1v1 the 7.1 infernal scythe, and he overcharged, so he was like at 1500 IP, and I was like at 1100 IP, and I still killed him 1v1. Then his team got there, and I looted the shit, and I got out of there.
Nice.
But see, the reason I kept fucking with them, because one, they knew I was trying to stun lock them into mob damage to kill the healer. So they went both, they knew they can't catch me as 1 DPS, so they both switched to 2 DPS. But you see, this time they didn't catch me off guard because I was locked in. And you just saw what happened when I was locked in. They got fucked up.
Yeah, but that's also where they fucked up too.
Yeah. Because they think it was going to be the same
Like,
way.
yes, exactly. They thought that it was going to be like an easy outcome, or like they were going to be able to do double damage. And the problem is you basically fucking poked holes in that shit.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I had to swap back to a healer, but by the time he did, it was too fucking late for his friend.
Yep.
You saw that shit. He swapped back to healer. You saw he was switching back to healer, but he didn't have fucking cooldowns.
Yep. And I took,
was fucking mad funny.
and I took advantage of that
He
shit.
got to sit there and watch helplessly while his homeboy died.
Yeah, the thing is, if I stood on the dagger too, he would have kept jumping, and the soul scythe would have got. I mean, the infernal scythe would have got free damage. That's why I didn't fully commit when he was kiting.
Yeah.
And then the other one,
No,
he thought since I was 40% HP and he was 100% HP, he thought he was gonna win a 1v1, and he got fucked up.
Yeah.
No portal here still.
That was bad. All I know is that was bad.
Bro, I've been pulling this type of shit all day, bro, by myself. People think I'm lying when I say tier 2 pots is the meta, bro. Nigga, look how much this shit heals for, bro. 7% of your max health over 9 seconds, bro. So you gotta wait 9 seconds of healing from this pot to get 7% of your HP back.
So shitty. But you make it look good.
I make this shit look good. This shit golden. Good ass, bro.
You make that shit look like it's a fucking tier 8 fucking pot.
Look at my set worth, only 78k because this is an excellent, and most of the prices because the 4.25 star 25k. That's why I buy a four flat outstanding one for 10k, and then I'll use my runes that I accumulated over time, like the tier 4 runes, and make them 4-1, and boom, it's 4-1. Then I reroll to, well, I reroll first to excellent.
Mil?
Yeah, I got
66 mil?
yeah, 66 mil here.
That's
Then I got 100 mil in the silver guild bank that I earned since I've been back, and I got another 250 mils in my Brazilian island put away.
damn.
If you want to see my bank overview, is at 139 mil total right now.
Oh shit. Okay.
There was even a 1v2 the other day. I killed a 4-4 Badon, and his boy ran away. And I had the 4-4 Badon. Both survived. I got it in my bank. It's in Brazilian. Like, I could do, like, solo miss. It depends. Like, solo miss for me is very fast profit. Like, I'll go in there in 5 minutes, I'll get, like, a mil or something. Because, like, fighting people 1v1, 1v1, 1v1v1. Or I'll find, like, 2 Gucci people fighting each other. And I'll rat one of them. Or I'll get good chests at the Abbeys.
Yeah.
I want to check what tier is this. I already banked, so I'm good. I'm gonna just go inside 'cause I gotta bust a leak. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take the chance.
See you, baby. Thank you. Got the wife cooking for me. I love it when she does that. Do you go somewhere, bro?
Oh wow. I survived in a static dungeon. Because static dungeons are ass now. If they were good like before, there would have been people in here by now.
Yo, I'm
Yeah.
back.
Welcome back, bro.
Oh man.
That's ass.
So what you about to do right now?
Shit, I don't know, bro. What are you trying to do?
I mean, fuck. I'm making games ambulance, bro. I'm just making money in RuneScape. Doing what I can to, I mean, I figure if I kick you down something, like, that's the other thing, too. I don't even know how that's gonna work. Like, I haven't even really done a lot of in-game trading. I don't know, like, if they make it to where, like, you can just, like, add me and then I can just, like, give you a bunch of money.
Yeah, we
Like,
could
I mean,
we could
I'd
do
be-
that. We could do that. All I need is 6 mil. You'll get it back, but that's if I decide to play, you know.
Oh, no, I know I'll get it back. I'm not even worried about that. I'm just, yeah.
I mean, you seen the screenshots, how much uncut opals I have, bro, how much cut opals I have, bro, that shit just there, bro. That's like guaranteed silver, gold. Saying silver, fucking Albion.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even... I will say this, they sold a little bit slow, so that was the other thing, too, that was, like, kind of, like, getting me. I was like, man, they're selling so slow, like... I mean, they did all sell, so, like, you know, I won't sit there and I won't, you know, like, shit on it or dog it, you know, like I said, they did all sell. I did make, like, 123k profit, which, you know, all things considered, it's, you know, it's reasonable. Trust me, it's much better profit than, like, fucking lobster fishing or, you know, anything else that I could really, you know, like, fucking think of for, you know, entry-level type money.
I just do it for the, cause I'm there at the Grand Exchange and I'm getting AFK XP basically. So like I was doing that
exactly.
while like watching shows and shit that I was catching up on.
No, that makes sense. And then, like, if your other activities are also fucking reaping profits as well, then, you know, like, that's perfect. That's fucking perfect. No, that's the reason why, like, I do my mining, I do all this other stuff. I mean, I'm gonna be burning through a fuck ton of coal later on. Well, actually, ideally, I mean, I could just sell the majority of my fucking coal, which is kind of a lot of money as it is anyways. Like, if I just looked at my stack of coal alone, if I took it out as an O, here, let me, if I just look at it as an orb, here, I have a stack of 4,032 coal.
Oh word.
That stack of coal is worth around 866,880 on the Grand Exchange.
Damn, that's a lot.
Yeah, that's like $1 million in coal. Just coal.
Oh my god, look at this. Look at the stream, bro. I caught somebody birding, bro. I dismounted him off the ox. Cause oxes got
Oh,
nerfed.
shit.
They got nerfed on movement speed. Look. What you gonna merc jacket, bro? What you merc jacket, bro? What you merc jacket is? I'm gonna keep my distance. Oh my god, I'm so toxic. What's up, bro? Chilling? Psych. Oh, he still hit me. Oh, I dodged that. Oh, he's cooked now. I'm gonna just brawl him, bro. He just cooked now. I'm just brawling Sega, bro. He's cooked. He's cooked, bro. See how much he got for me, bro. 146k. Okay, I'll take that ox. Take that pork pie. Look, he said Madita Marica. He says he called me a maricon or he's calling me American. I don't know, bro. See what's worth something. Okay.
He's fucking smoked. Toast.
Oh, why is it, bro? You got
Oh shit.
he got extra tools. I mean, I could hold that down. Let me see how much it is. Harvester Garb 7k. We take that or something. Okay, 6.8k. We take that. Ooh, sickle T5 upgrade. We take that. We could take these, I guess. What's 49? What's I got backup free tools, bro. That's how you do it, bro. They call me the tool man. That's it, bro.
That's fucking funny.
The thing is, why you overweight in the black zone relying on the ox, bro? Like you won't get dismounted. That shit's mad slow. Maybe using a tier 5 ox, you know, you have enough speed.
Yeah, I don't
but...
know what the fuck that dude was doing. Yeah, that was like, I'm literally like just watching you running up on him, bro. Like literally on foot, bro, and he's like fucking burdened on an ox. the fuck are you doing, my guy?
Yeah, like once I dismounted his ox, bro, it was over, bro. He couldn't walk no more. Nigga was cooked.
Well, we fucking know the average player definitely hasn't fucking improved on intelligence for this game, for sure.
And then I got hit with a stack, so I'm doing no damage now. But this chest is worth it, because it got the Avalonian Knight. See? Juicy. See how much the chest gonna give us.
He gonna come by with his whole ass guild.
Yeah, okay, I'm a dip, bro. I be doing the running man like the movie, bro. I ain't the running man,
I'll
bro.
go be chasing you down on oxes.
Oh, that's... Nah, if they burden, bro, he's cooked, bro.
I don't even know why he was like burned. Like literally, I will make sure I'm not burned. I will throw shit away. And he had too much dog shit on him.
Yeah, because he was expecting not to get dismounted on the ox. That's what happened. So he was relying on the non-passive carry weight, just a carry weight when you open the ox. You know? He fucked up. He's cursing me out. Look, he said, "Maldito ses muerto de hambre, tú y tu maldita madre la puta prostituta que te parió." I only understand this some of it, bro. I understand something. He's like, "I'm a son of a bitch. That my mother's a bitch and she's a prostitute." I don't know
No,
why.
text back, no habla español, and then just start posting his stuff in the chat to him. Just be toxic. Post his shit back in the chat to him.
I got you, bro. Watch this, bro. You see what I'm doing? Damn, tier 5 knife too as an upgrade right there. Now, matter of fact, where's the ox at? I gotta send a picture of the ox. It won't do it no more. I gotta send a picture of the ox right there. Right there, the ox. I'm gonna send it again. Spam that shit.
Oh, it's not letting you put any more?
Yeah, I put more. I put the ox separated though. You see this shit, bro? He's cooked.
Thank you, baby. That's fucking hilarious.
You know he's stressed out, bro. Beautiful iframe.
You mad as
He put question
That's
mark.
honestly, like, when someone starts blaming you after, like, you kill them, that's just the best thing to do. Just post their gear back at them. That's fucking hilarious. Hold on. Give me, like, 5 minutes. I'll be back. He's still gonna be on in, like, 5-10 minutes.
Yeah, sure, yeah. Probably gonna stay up till like
Okay.
2 in the morning, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not working right now, and I haven't got no projects coming up right now, so.
Alright, I'll be back.
Okay. Gotta avoid using my e-spell check because it's sucking up mad man. Well, I could do it now since he's about to die. Oh, it's a blue chest, GGI 200k. Ooh, so I guessed it too, 200k. That's big prediction right there. So much prediction. They call me a visionary, bro. They call me a pioneer in this bitch. Alright, let's go next one. Okay, this one's ass. See, but Chad, the play boost definitely worth it. Like my build is mana heavy, but not that mana heavy. Like Grey Hammer on Stalker Jacket, that shit is mega heavy. Cause you're relying on Stalker Jacket for damage and all that shit. So you're gonna spam the spell. Give me 1 second, chat. Alright. Predictions. Weaken their damage for a bit. Instead of waiting to interrupt something. Okay, dodged by me. He's dead. me some mana back, so good. I can't wait for the small little buff. Well, like you see the cooldown and stuff. I feel like it's a buff on the rolling strikes because nowadays in competitive PvP, you're not gonna be on somebody's ass to be able to get 3 stacks on the Q spell on them. So I see it as a buff for PvP and PvE. Just basic attack right now, need mana. Let me bring them to this one. Yeah. Yes. Basic attack for a little bit. This Q spell takes so much mana. But I switch to concussive combo. It only takes like less than half of the mana it's using. Just for this spell. That's why in PvP I don't really run out of mana like that unless I do like 3 to 5 combos on somebody. With no breaks. Well, that shit was ass. Alrighty. Trust me, guys. I feel the pain running out of mana, but like the play boots is just better. Like, if you could like manage your mana a bit, cause like of course I could use like energetic shield or Limhurst cave, any shield that would give me mana really. But the Merca is excellent for tech, for kiting, for control, for a little bit of CC, damage reduction. So I like it a lot. There's only 20-second cooldown. Like if energizing shield stood on 20-second cooldown, I'd probably prioritize that. Cause you get a shield plus mana every 20 seconds, which is huge. This weekend, I don't want to use my mana in case people come. Cause if a gang squad come, I'm not gonna have that much time to regen all my mana. Cause they're gonna be netted out. I'm gonna get dismounted. So we're just not using our E-spell right now. Ooh, purple nurple. We love to see it. What we got in here? Well, how the blue chest hit better than the purple chest, chat? Y'all see this? See my pain? This bit. See what it's worth. 15k, what's 15k here? 5k. Oh, okay, I got it. Check the next chest. I think I got to check this chest already. Damn, my whole team went in there. Hideout zone. Well, not a whole team. I don't know. I wasn't really tracking. But I ain't gonna lie, chat as well. Tracking is pretty profitable. I did one stream of tracking. Well, not tracking as a priority like content, but like tracking as like a side profit content. Like, you know how I do gathering on the side while I prioritize the chest. And it's decent silver. Like I seen a tier 6 one gave like 300k. I seen a tier 8 one drop like 600, 700k. And the beauty for me about it is I can stay 4-1 and do it. It'll take a little longer than if I was on the proper tier equipment for the run, but I could do it 4-1. All the rare quarries, I do rare quarries only. Of course, the animals, the shapeshifter animals, I won't be able to solo tier 8 ones because they hit too hard. Hit too hard, have a lot of extra mechanics, you have to dodge. So look, I'm speaking of them, look, a tier 8 one right here. Somebody else just took a charge there. Oh, a boss by itself. So I'm gonna go to concussive combo. I'm gonna spam my E-spell too. Look how much mana. Oh shit. Reset him. How much mana I save. Look at this. Look at my mana. Cause of concussive combo. Oh, I failed it. I failed it, chat. I'm not that good like T-Bench with these mobs, or with this boss specifically. Unfortunately as well. I felt it coming, but no, you're dead. So look at my mana, cause of the difference in just a single spell. Honestly, this is not enough loot for me. Chat to R back. Even though I know I'm at 4-1. Oh, upgrade the bag right there. Beautiful. See what else we got. We're 94% now. What else we could throw out? 2 axes. I could throw one out. 93. What else? What else we could throw out here, chat? Gonna have to be the runes. 6.1%. This is 2%. 16.8%. Yeah, damn. Split. Throw the rest out. Get some more mana. Split as well. Kinda I'm gonna get more on the next chest if I go to the hideout zone. Or I might have a PvP kill. Oh god, I didn't know he had 2 hammers on him. This guy is crazy. What was he thinking? Oh, those are the hammers he dropped for the extra tools. Oh, I'm crazy, chat. I'm crazy. Oh, we didn't check this this node right here. Most of the time there's nothing, but when there's something, especially like a 4-2 or 5-2 or something like that, and it's like has 200 ticks or 100 ticks, so much money. That's why I bring a pork pie with me this time, chat, because I could have made an extra 200k, 300k from that 4-2 little boss thingy. Well, node boss. The solo boo ones, of course. Oh, I forgot I was still on concussive combo. Let me change that. Like, you know, concussive combo saves a lot of mana from a Q spell. Like, just mobility. You need mobility to survive, especially as a melee DPS. Especially. Because, you know, a lot of range DPS is broken on these. Like, oh, bows, fucking OP. Fire staffs, OP. Curse staffs, OP. Then the other melee metal weapons is like dual swords. Swords get sword stacks, attack speed, constantly get movement speed bonuses. Then you have the axe tree, bleed stacks, and mobility and damage. May I say more? You know. Then spears. Nobody really like. I use spears sometimes, rarely, but even then, like. I want to use it because I'm at 940 spec out of 960. Like I was originally 840 out of 840 before the crystal spear came out. But back then I was already playing quarter stats because it's not that spear is weak. It just spear really can't compete in today's meta. Not even in today's meta, just the PvP environment in general. Because you know spear is good for brawling, but nowadays people don't brawl. So about cooldown, mobility, survivability, versatility, utility, prediction, outplay. And spear was originally the weapon that was the most versatile weapon in the game. But it lacks burst damage, sucks in group fights. So literally, like, in today's PvP environment, it's bad. It's not that it's bad. It just can't compete. Just can't compete. That's all it is. He's beautiful. Beautiful. Why are you shooting me, bro? Oh, I got this fucking mob on me. This mob fucked everything up, bro. Another one? Really? Of course, they chased me. I was about to kill him, but like I said, it's not worth me risking it. Another one? Damn, how many, bro? They're everywhere. They got Wanderlust as well. Why are you going in front of me, bro? See, child, I'm waiting for my cooldowns and stuff because I know how to play the game. If I was to use everything, see, you gotta expect the unknown. See, I'm already ahead of him now. What can they do? They're already mounting up in the back. Now I'm mounting up. And I still had invis as well. I could fight them 1v4, but not as range DPS. Like, you see, one's a longbow, one's a bowcaster, I would get smoked. If they were all 4 melee, it'll be a fucking easy 1v4. But since they have 2 range DPS, and God knows how many people else come into the hideout while somebody's already transporting the core, just keep that in mind. Now to beat this, the only way I could beat this as a 4-1 solo, I would have to bring them into the road mobs, you know, hit the T-Banj on them. That 6-2 is mad cute. I'm gonna try to bring them there and go to stun run. Yeah, what's up, bro? I'm gonna let them attack me so I can bring them to the chest. Like, they're not by themselves. Obviously, the 2 range GPS is just, they're not to get, they, what do you call that? He got Wanderlust or something? I feel like he been running for a while. Maybe he does have, oh no, Royal Sandals, okay. Not bad, not bad. We gotta look for some mage bosses. There's the perfect come up right here. Perfect. Oh no, no mages. Fuck. No mages. Oh, you see the little they knew I got mobility still on my shit. And I still got invis and my second spell. And my ooh, this where I need to be right here. This is where I need to be right here. How he didn't die, bro? What? I'm dead actually now. Most likely I'm dead. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Bruh. Honestly, I'm kind of cooking right now, you know? I actually had to mount up now. My mana's running out as well. Drained out completely. Almost killed one, but it didn't go as according to plan. I know I got 2 of them low. I'm gonna let that boss attack. I'm gonna keep letting that mob attack them. Oh, he's gonna get away. Oh no, I fucked up. See what they do. Okay, I'm mounting up. Beautiful, thank you. Y'all gonna chase me or what? Y'all gonna chase me or what? They got a third one. Are they ready for me? They ready for me? Yes. 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 Get here, bro. Kill this guy, bro. Kill this guy. He attacked me. You have no reason to get on me. Thank you. No. Stay right here. I'm chilling. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. 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 fuck this world right now. Oh. Oh, Dorothy. No, they want my ass. Just the right engage. And I'll be good. We're gonna try again. We're gonna try this again. Like I said, they were all melee DPS. I would fight it, but they not. The ones on Assassin Jacket as well. I know what to do. I gotta do it at the mage. I have to use the mages. Have to. Okay. This one right here. Yes, it is. What's up, bro? You got chillin'? You was not chillin', bro. Yeah, what's up? I'm in the middle. What y'all doing? You ain't doing nothing, bro. All they knew I'm trying to do, he's on cleanse. I know what they trying to do as well. Yeah, get him, bro. Had to use the English. Oh, he caught me. Nah, bro. Come on, the mob is too close to me. Nothing up. Easy. Oh my god, he played it good there. I'm fucked now. They got me. They got me. Oh! 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 They call me El Negro. They call me El Negro, chat. Please have enough mobility. Please. Alright, I'm good. Did one get down? I think one got down, chat. I think one actually got down. Let me check. One get down? No, none got down. GG. They played it good. They want me so bad too. That was a super close call though. Very close. I forgot they only do it one time. No. What y'all doing? What's up, bro? You chillin'? What's up, bro? Why you attacking me, bro? Yeah, attack him, yeah. Not doing nothing. Y'all not doing nothing over here, bro. I'm chilling. I'm chilling right now, bro. Hell no, I'm gone, bro. They call me Speedy McGickster. Oh, they got another one on me, bro. I'm cooked. Oh, I'm not cooked. Easy mount. It's hard because they range DPS, so they can literally shoot me through fucking walls. Stupid. Oh, come on. Get them, yeah, get them. Oh, what y'all doing? Oh, he dismounted me too. Oh, y'all tried to hit me with the helmet. Oh, one's black bar, wow. Leave me alone, bro. Actually. Gotta let my mount heal. Play with these fools. They got 3 range DPS actually. Bowcaster, Arcane, and Longbow. I know what I could do. We'll caught him. Caught him with that. Lovely. They didn't get hit by mobs. Y'all want me? I'm in here. Y'all want me? Come get me. Yeah, homie, come get on chilling by the boss. So, chilling? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. What you doing, bro? What you doing, bro? You chilling? You chilling, bro? If I was on Grill Seeker, one of them definitely would have died. But I probably would have been died because lack of mobility. What's up, bro? Y'all good? Y'all chilling? Yeah. Yeah, what's up? Coco Black? Yeah, getting fucked up. Yeah. Ooh, baby, y'all getting fucked up. I like what I just see. You gonna attack me, bro? You gonna attack me, bro? Damn, they don't wanna attack me, bro. Oh, he attacked me, bro. I like that, bro. Yes, bro. Fuck these niggas up, bro. Yeah. Oh, shit. Damn, they got a whole squad on my ass, bro. Alright, come this way. How that shit caught me? I was on full speed, bro. Oh, they went around. You saw that? They went around. They sick of me. Gotta bring him to the majors, you know? We're gonna keep an eye on my mana as well. That's why I'm not using anything right now. Chill, bro. I'm mount up in your face. Cause I got cast on.
Alright, bro, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back, bro.
Just,
I'm getting ganked by like 5 to 6 people, but I'm trying to kill all of them with the mobs.
that's fucking funny. Have you killed any of them?
No, I was close to killing a couple, but they survived.
And then he attacks you, like, literally, like, what is he thinking he was gonna do, bro?
I don't know, bro. Right now I'm just fucking with them. You watching the stream, bro? Watch the stream, bro. This shit's crazy. You gonna see like what the fuck this nigga's Clegg is doing now,
I'm
bro.
watching your stream, bro.
You see this shit,
watching
bro?
your stream right now,
You
bro.
see this shit, bro?
You're getting fucked up.
Yeah, get this nigga, bro. See, I'm chilling right now. I'm chilling right now. I'm being chilly right now. Nigga, look, they dying, bro. Stop playing with me. They pop that pop.
Oh, there's their buddy. There's their buddy.
It's okay, cause look what I'm gonna do. Hold that. Hold that. Oh god, nigga. Stop playing. Oh, he right on my ass.
Dude, homeboy's low. Homeboy's low, though. Look at him. Look at that look.
There's too many of them, that's the problem, bro. Can't go in for a fucking kill.
I think they got a healer, too.
They're going crazy on me, bro. Oh, hell no, bro. Oh, got the skadoosh. I'm going, nigga. Mount up real quick. Mount up in his face. I've been doing this for like 10 minutes now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm running out of food. Ooh, let me put these poison pots to work. I forgot I had 600k on me. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm gonna wait for them over here. I'm gonna wait for them over here. Look, look how many, bro. They going crazy, bro. Look, bro. They got mad niggas for me, bro. Oh, they got a 4471 healer, bro. They bring a 4471 healer. 5-3 blazing. Oh no. Shadow Garden. Let me see.
Damn.
Oh no, different guild. They might get into a fight. Oh, I hope they do. You know I'm ready. Did they run away, bro? Don't tell me these niggas ran. They gave up on me, bro.
No. They're all up there, bro.
Nah, bro. Oh, you still behind on? I mean, the stream has like a little delay.
Huh?
The stream has like a 30-second or a minute delay, so.
Oh, okay, okay.
Did they leave? Oh, there's a blob. Look, there's a blob, bro. Nah, you know I'm ready, bro. Ah, nigga, they fighting, bro. Oh, gang niggas is coming. Oh, this nigga's a 6'2" with 4k HP. Oh, hell no. I'm staying on full mobility, bro. Oh, these niggas just chasing them, bro. They chasing them, bro. Ah, nigga. Ah, 6'2", 6'2". Why are you going for me? I'm 4'1". What's wrong with you, bro? Homie's attacking a nigga in 4'1". What's wrong with this man, bro? I don't see no deaths yet, but...
Stop, dude. I can't see it right now because unfortunately... Oh, the bow, dude.
Where the fuck the blob went? Don't tell me they ran them to their hideout, bro. Oh, one is dead. So far. Damn, too bad I can't rat. They got too many people, bro, and they got a freaking one-handed hammer, and he looks scary, bro.
Damn.
He looks scary, bro. I'm out of here, bro. I know damn well they not chasing a nigga in 4-1, bro. Hell no, let a nigga breathe, bro.
That's fucking funny.
They really chasing a nigga in 4-1, bro. Can't make this shit up. Look, he went around the other way too, like he knows where I'm going, bro. They play, see, that's why I like being on 4-1 in the roles too, because when a big team come like this, they probably on voice chat, who you chasing? Who you chasing? What's he wearing? 4-1? Nigga, leave him alone. Literally, dog, I got like 600k on me, bro. Nah, this is funny as fuck, bro. I almost killed 2 of them, but it was risky. They had a bowcaster, a one-handed arcane, a longbow with Cala Purity, and they had something else, a battle axe and something else. And that's why it's risky, because it's range DPS, you know. It's hard to 1vx when you're fighting range and melee DPS, because if you engage on the melee, the range is gonna get free hits on you. And then they might be able to root you. Then the melee is gonna rape you. That's how I see it, you know. No tier 5. What you call those things? No tier 5 hatchet. See what's over here. Ain't shit over here. It's a feral boar. Can't even skin that. Alright, since they didn't really give up, but another team came. I'm gonna start clearing chests now. The other team left. The gang squad, they left to the gold portal. So I'm chilling right now.
I'm just over here cleaning off weed. I ran our weed.
It's cool that you could clean them and make profit, even though it's very little. So.
No, exactly. That's actually really cool that you can just do that. And it's not even like a bunch of profit, but it's the fact that like you can do it without loss.
And you're getting XP, yeah, which is the goal.
Exactly. You're not paying to level up like you do so much other shit.
Also, like what you call that? Forgot what you call this thing. Oh yeah, what I used to do, I used to clean the weeds, and I used to make sure I look like for a profitable unfinished potion, and I'll sell the unfinished potion. Just for a little bit extra money.
That makes sense.
And then, but the thing is, I used to have recipes down and everything. Now I don't got that shit no more, bro.
Yeah. I mean, all that stuff you can definitely get back, but I mean, the issue is, like, realistically kind of figuring out your efficiency, right? Because it's not just about, like, oh, well, fucking, you know, you're doing, you know, X, Y, Z or whatever. I mean, you know, for profit and making shit, it's also about efficiency. Like, if it's taking you forever to make your shit, then, like, realistically, how much are you fucking profiting?
Exactly, because the things I was doing for profit, like killing the level 77 black dragons, with the slayer ones, I think they level like 200 or something, and killing these green beasts. Oh shit! Somebody pulled up on me. 5-2 druidic staff. I'm gonna have to reset. He got me before I come out though. Too many mobs around. I hope he's getting attacked. He almost caught up to me. I'm gonna fight him though. Don't worry, bro. I'm gonna fight you, bro.
Yeah, I know you're gonna fight him.
But no lie, druidic staff, like nature staff with DPS is nasty, bro. You don't wanna fuck with it, bro. Oh, he ran away, bro. He left after he tried to catch me lacking at the chest. He probably gonna do a circle. Not gonna lie, he called me like he came with an invis pod and all that. I didn't even see him, bro. And I'm on widescreen. He probably heard the mobs. He probably had his sound effect on. That's probably what happened. Cause I don't have my sound up right now.
Makes a big difference when you fucking hear people.
Yeah.
Yeah, he caught you lacking for a moment though.
Thing is, he's on death for a cape too, so it's not like I can't even like. I'm gonna have to brawl him, cause usually if they don't have death for cape, I would like jump on them, do my combo, and then like keep my distance on them, but not step on their Q spell, so they don't really do damage to me until my next rotation. So let's. Okay.
So all the content in the mist now is all tier 6?
No, I was well, that's base. Yeah, Black Zone base is T6, but I'm talking about the roads, the hideout zone. You see, look at this. For example, you see, it says Kilton. You know, Kilton is T5, but this zone says T6. That's what I was telling you when that streamer was crying because he was in a tier 4 zone and he couldn't compete. His guild couldn't compete to try to build a hideout in a tier 7 zone in roads, so he complained to the devs and they made all tier zones tier 6. So there's no more tier 7 hideout zone, there's no more tier 5 hideout zone, there's no more tier 4 hideout zone in roads. It's all tier 6. So that compass shit that they made, the code Avalonian, the codex, that's just is what is not worth nothing now to use.
Yeah.
That druidic staff went deeper to the tier 8 zone, but he's gonna get ganked because it is. That's why I don't do green chests in tier 8 zones. I go to look for people that's doing the chests because he gonna go over there thinking shit is sweet and he gonna get fucked up, bro.
That's funny.
Nature staffs hurt 1v1, bro. Especially if they got sustain and shit, bro. Even holy staffs hurt 1v1 because their Q damage spell got buffed. So they do crazy damage now. Like a one-handed holy staff, bro, on a fucking merc jacket is so tanky, bro. So tanky. See how I'm 4-1. I'm clearing these tier 6 chests. Upgraded at that. I mean, with spear I could do it too, but it'll be a little bit slower. But I'll have more sustainability, more lifesteal. I don't got lifesteal in this build. Oh, I'm getting caught by that. 100%. Oh. Yeah, because if I run lifesteal, I have no cooldown. And you know, with spear, I have a little bit cooldown with torch. But you see how cooldown saving my ass. So.
No, I get you. It's. I mean, these games are all about fucking cooldowns. Like if you think about it, fucking cooldowns is resource management, essentially. So, like, if you think about it, time's your most valuable resource. So, from that perspective, fucking, basically being able to do the most shit in the least amount of time is pretty important.
It also allows me to get my spells back faster, so I could, increase my survivability because of my mobility.
Yeah.
See, what's
that's why I said do more shit. I didn't even want to say like just fuck up people more. Just do more shit in general. I mean, that's your mobility, your utility, your fucking all your shit. That's why I always say like these games are 100% resource management.
Like, yeah, sure, it's nice to have an extra 15% attack on beef stew and have that regen Avalonian beef stew, but there'll come a time where you're gonna be like, damn, my boots was 2 seconds away, I could have got away, or damn, my jacket was 5 seconds away, I could have got away. I had many moments with that, and also I had many moments where, damn, I have no more mana. And there'll be times like, damn, if I was on mana boots, I would have died because I was 11 HP after getting my heals off with the plate boots, and I had a dot on me. That's why I try to I just run plate boots now. I'm maining plate boots, and I try to manage my mana. Like on miss, it's not that bad because you're not really getting ganked. You'll get ratted, but you're not getting ganked. So when you have like pre-long fights, mana becomes a problem.
No, that makes sense. That does make sense. Or, when you're fucking basically getting chased down constantly, and you're having to use up all your mana and abilities to get the fuck away, and like fucking 5 of them are mounted chasing you and you're still on foot, like fuck. So I get it.
I'm gonna go farm that 4-2 hard. And then I like the extra 2.4% defense bonus from the boots. Like the club boots give you 3.5% extra damage and healing cast, but you could, with high spec, you could feel the 2% defense. You could feel it in PvP and PvE. I even tested it out. I was running a 5.1 spear.
When I came back, I just posted up my fucking games necklaces for sale. And I've already sold almost 701 for 548k.
Nice.
Oh yeah, bro.
And how much you spent?
Huh?
How much you spent?
I've already made profit. I spent like 400 and something. Yeah, like 400 and something k. With the cosmic runes.
Like I don't even though the premium price is 31 mil right now, it's like players like me there's no problem for that. People that manipulate the market is no problem. People that flip mammoths all day and grow them is no problem. People that craft is no problem. But the average player has a problem making 31 mil silver. I don't know how. A month. Like they can literally do yellow zone T6 tier 7 zones because there's tier 7 yellow zones now. Well, T6 yellow zones now.
Well, think about it from this perspective. Let's say you're just like a casual who fucking, you get a couple hours to play a day at most, and you've decided, okay, I'm gonna fucking, jump in this fucking, game and, give it a try, right? Gathering and spending all the time that it's gonna take to get to maximum gathering of the resources that you want to gather is going to take forever, especially if you only have a couple hours to play. So realistically, your option is okay, do I spend my real world money on this free game on their premium? And look, I mean, there's no shit talk for someone who decides to do that. Hey, fucking, if you spend money, like I've done it. Fucking doing it right now in RuneScape, right? It's not, you know what I mean? it's not like I don't have any respect for someone who would do something like that. It's not like, oh God, how terrible that you'd spend your own money. But just there are some people that won't cross that line. They refuse to spend money to get ahead, and they lack the time to invest to really get good. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So I think that's really the difference. Like you, I mean, you're on a whole other level in this game, bro. Like that's not even, like that just is what it is, dude. Like the majority of players cannot fucking PvP at the same level that you do. They don't play at the level that you do. They don't have the same rotational skills that you do. So for you, yeah, you can make 31 mil in a day, right? That's you know what I mean. That's well within the realm of possibility. But the question is, I mean, can average Joe Smo who doesn't have the same level of PvP capability, doesn't have the same time to grind and gather, you know what I mean? They can't really do that.
Yeah.
So I think that's what, and they'll never, like a casual in this game will never get by without spending money on greed. And that's what they want this to be. You can't casually play this game. You either have to commit and by spending money, or you have to commit by spending time.
Yeah, I agree with you. It's true. Let's see what the fuck.
I mean, like I said, you can do it. Like literally, nobody has like the amount of like I don't want to say hours or whatever, like the same amount, but I mean like the same expertise. We'll just put it that way. Because you have a lot of time and expertise that I would say like 99.9% of the player base doesn't have.
Yeah.
That's why I think it gets hard sometimes for you to remember, like when you're talking to some of the noobs too, like, about listening to the calls and all that other stuff. Like, they don't even know enough to know what the hell you're calling sometimes.
I mean, yes and no, cause like the situation with Felly. I told him to mount up,
yeah,
right?
sometimes there's a process delay. No, I'm not talking about Felly or
No.
anything. I'm talking about just like overall. Sometimes there's like a process delay between like what you're seeing and like the level at which you're processing this shit because of your experience, and your expertise. And then like the same person, because I'll be honest with you, sometimes I've kind of been in those same situations where I'm like, I'm fucking trying to keep up with this dude. How's he on the other side of the fucking map already? And then sometimes it's hard to get to you on time for fights or whatever, that's happened, and it's not because like, oh, I wasn't listening or anything like that, or I didn't want to be close. It was literally just because like, you and I were on a, just a different, page or whatever sometimes.
Yeah.
And like I said, it was never but like I said, it's not a bad thing, I mean, I don't ever look at any kind of criticism as bad.
Yeah, you either get positive or constructive criticism.
Yeah.
That's how I see it as.
Exactly.
So how much you at now in gold?
Oh, fucking, I just sold that whole stack of games necklaces for $785. Let me see what my bank's looking like right now. I mean, I'm about to spend a bunch of it right now on more materials, but like my overall coin stack, I was sitting at like, I spent 200K just now on fucking, let me see, how much did I put up on this other trade offer? Because I'm at over a mil, I'm at 1.06 mil after that batch. but I've also got half a mil already on the exchange still. So overall, I'm at like 1.5 mil.
That's your total?
That's my total of coins. If we're looking at my total bank value,
No, just the
my
coins.
total bank value is gonna be like 7 mil. My net worth is like 7 mil.
I know I got like 20,000 like of the Reverend Ether too, with the Ether bow. It's not called the Ether bow. I think it's called a cross short bow or something like that. I got mad shit, bro. Like, I ain't gonna lie to you. Like the hunter crossbow. I bought like 100 mil gold or so for like 80 mil gold. I think for like, I don't know. I think like $20 at the time. And I used that money and the money that I grinded, which was like 30 mil, to buy the hunter crossbow. Since I was at 99 range, and it has value because if I was to get in the game, like I was already farming King Black Dragon. I wasn't doing it for profit. You can make profit on it, but I wasn't doing it for profit. I was gonna try to get the pet drop. I didn't get it. I'm almost at like 2,000 kills. Then like Vorkath, really good money, and you're gonna want to use a hunter crossbow. You know, easier,
Yeah.
more range, does way more damage on dragons, has better stats than a regular crossbow.
So yeah, I just bought 1,000 gold ore. Putting on them goldsmith gloves. No, you're right. I don't want to skip out on the XP yet. As much as I could just skip out on the XP and focus on profit over time and just like really get some minimal magic XP, you are kind of right. I think it would not be the smartest idea to just completely fuck up everything, you know?
Yeah. Look at that. Yeah, you mean, yeah, honestly, well, yeah.
I was gonna say, honestly, I make even more profit if I really just refine the resources still. I realize, like, if I just buy them, you know what I mean? It's gonna be a shorter processing time, probably a quicker flip time, but still, like I said, the XP. Get fucking 56 XP every gold bar I make, that's OP as fuck.
Yeah, it's good until you hit like 60, 70 plus Smith, and then that shit is like, fuck, bro. It's because the XP threshold is crazy big.
Well, that's why you start hitting up the blast furnace by then. That's where I'm at right now. Like, eventually I'll be hitting the blast furnace. I'm literally just working on my agility. As soon as I can get my graceful set and I can cut down on my weight, then I'm ready to go. What did that dude say to you after you sent him all his shit? Did he say anything or did he just shut up?
He wrote a question mark, and then that was like the end of the conversation. So look,
He just sent you a question mark.
yeah, so look, already, like, since I've been on voice chat with you and like a little bit before Windax and stuff, I only made like probably like 200K with him. I'm by myself. I got one tab. This today, by the way. There's one tab, 7.47 mil. Then I got another tab, 1.42 mil. So it's already 9 mil already, bro. And I'm 4-1
This is why
set.
I'm saying, bro. Like I look. Okay, I'm not gonna sit here and I'm not gonna talk shit, dude. I mean, you know, if he's gotten better and improved, okay, great. Like, I'll give him credit where credit's due. But like, don't sit here and talk like you're a badass kid. You're not. You know what I mean? He's only, like, literally the only time I ever see him win fights is with you.
Yeah, when he's by himself, his win rate's like...
and all this other shit, and I'm like, no, you don't, bro. I see him 1v1ing someone, like, lower tier, and he's getting his ass clapped up.
He makes me laugh, bro, not gonna lie. Because he really be doing that. He'd be like, yeah, Clegg, when you wasn't on, bro, I was in the safe portal. I was fighting niggas 1v4. I was fucking them up, and I'm like, yeah, that's what's up, bro. You know, like I'm not really believing it, but I'm like, yeah, bro, you got it, bro. That's what's up, bro. You think that's toxic?
That's funny. That's like almost the equivalent of like, damn, that's crazy, bro.
Yeah, bro, that's crazy, bro.
That's wild.
And then with the whole shit with the 100 mil, I was like, damn, bro. I was like, you know, you're right, bro. You made 200 mil, bro. You're right, bro. Then he's like, he'll really be like, I know I'm right. And I'm like, in my head, no, nigga, you're not right, bro. I just don't want to keep going back and forth with you.
Man.
He got.
No, and that was honestly like, dude, once again, it's like, it's funny because I sat there and I start talking shit about his hair, like his haircut, bro, because like literally, like, how could I not, bro? You don't post some fucked up looking ass shit like that, dude, in the Discord. Like, dude, what kind of fucking soy boy fucking BTS fucking K-pop, J-pop wannabe ass bullshit is that, dude? And he's talking like he told his barber just do whatever they wanted. Like, no, he didn't, bro.
Yeah, he told his barber, give me the hook me up. He's like, I got you, fam.
Yeah, I mean, you know, unless literally his barber hates him and makes him want to look as gay and fucking retarded as possible, and just said, okay, like, this works perfect. Like, dude, I mean, that shit is hilarious, bro. That, like, literally, it's funny because, like, I can't even make fun of him any more than the picture he posted already does.
So crazy, bro. I'm at okay, it's a hideout zone. Me likey. You know what I do now? Like when I do the Royals, this is fast money. When I go to the Royals, right? Like say if I always go to like Smooth Floor Clef. I go to the blue portal, right? I wasn't here for 2 hours because there was no blue portal. I checked, there's a blue portal now. Then there's the connection that goes to a tier 6 hideout zone. If the tier 6 hideout zone has 4 to 5 green chests, I would just keep doing them even though they're bad. If they're bad bosses, because they could hit like 100k. I had like a small one, 200k, 60k here and there, and then they spawn fast. So I will stay there literally until I make a mil, 1.5 mil, then I'll leave, come back, do the same thing, leave, come back, do the same thing. And my expense.
Well, you know what else those chests tend to spawn too, right? Players.
Yeah. So I have a few of those too.
It's not just the loot that gets spawned, it's the players. The fucking NPCs, they spawn in too.
Nah, that was the first time I'm over here like haggling a 1v5, 1v6 in niggas hideout zone, and they can't kill me, and they like struggling on voice chat, and like they literally gave up, bro. They gave up.
That just is what it is sometimes. Oh, nice! I just finished buying all my sapphires too. Let's go. All that crafting XP and all that smithing XP. Loving it. No, I know once I get higher levels, that's not going to mean as much, but that's why I said it's literally like that's when you start doing the higher level crafting, though. You start doing the much more profitable content. You start killing fucking bosses. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it's not just about like, you know, high tier like crafting and fucking making money that way. It's about like getting your skills up enough to where like, you know, you can fucking make yourself badass enough. Like, plus, you know, the other thing too is even though I'm not an Iron Man player, I want to do most of it on my own. You know what I mean? Or at least know how to do most of it.
As for me, I don't really like. I don't play like. I used to love RuneScape. That was my first MMO, you know. But it's like, I don't really see a point in doing the whole Iron Man shit, bro. Like I don't like unless they giving you like exclusive skins and rewards. I don't see a point in doing that shit, bro.
But here's the one nice thing about an Iron Man account. You can literally never get banned for RWD or for RMT.
Why?
Never ever can you get banned for that.
Why?
Because you can't even do the Grand Exchange. You can't trade with other players. You can't up shit other players drop, bro. I believe even your own shit other players can't pick up. Like, if you just drop it. Like, if they kill you, obviously, that's loot, right? But, like, I believe with Iron Man, unless you die, like, dying is the only interaction with other players.
Yeah, but how would you be able to RMT with Iron Man then? Die with gold on you? That's
The only way I could see someone potentially RMTing with Iron Man exactly is them sending like a low-level fucking scrub account just filled with fucking like loot or gold or whatever, and then just basically homeboy fucking with Iron Man, kills that bot or kills that dummy account and just takes the loot. Because I think when you're Iron Man, I believe when you kill other players, you can still take their loot.
That'd be dope if you could do that.
I believe so. Like I said, it's just like you can't trade. That's the only thing. So the only way you could possibly RMT would be that way. And I think some people have claimed that their Iron Mans have been banned. How can I RMT? I'm on an Iron Man account. But like literally people have talked about it, and like today I saw someone talking about it where they're like, dude, all it takes is someone to send a bot into the wilderness with a bunch of shit and you kill that bot.
I mean, honestly, me, I wouldn't see a benefit like with somebody buying silver. Oh my god, I left my pickaxe. I'm retarded. I found a 4-3 fucking ore, bro.
Yeah.
Bro. Oh yeah, like I was saying, like what's the benefit of somebody buying gold and trying to get it to an Iron Man account? I don't really see a benefit.
No, that's just to sit there and that's just to basically cheat kind of thing and like get high season rankings for the Iron Man type stuff. But that's really all that is. That's just literally like someone trying to basically cheat their way through. But like I said, people literally get caught for it, and so they try to act like, oh, there's no way I can do it. And in theory, there shouldn't be. But like, once again, if you can kill other players, like I believe people have done that shit here in Albion, right, with RMT, where basically the other player kills them.
I haven't seen that method, but they could do that method, I guess.
I have. The only problem is that you do lose some stuff with it, so
Yeah, cause
that's the downside.
yeah, cause break chance. I know people that dueled. They were RMTing through duels.
I mean, honestly, that's not a bad way to go either until obviously you fuck around and get caught because they're like, oh, really? You're doing like fucking duels for like fucking 40 mil and this dude's like literally a shitter. He didn't do any damage to you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You'd have to make it a really fucking believable duel. And then, like, what do you do if the RMT player accidentally wins the duel?
I mean, that's you gotta have it rigged, like fuck, like you gotta shave damage, shave points.
You gotta have that much money to begin with, anyways, to even do that duel.
Yeah.
Too, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, that's okay. So assuming you have the duel money, okay, you can do it. Yeah, like I said, that would suck, man. If like the player who's RMTing takes all your money.
Oh yeah.
Not only did he take your money in real life, he took your money in the game and ran.
And gonna go scam somebody else.
That'd be so fucking dirty. You could have done that, bro. You could have just made a low spec alt, ran that shit on a VPN and just duel people.
You know, speaking of VPNs, I was on Bobori stream, some like guy that plays like super high tier corrupted dungeon slayer like 8374, and he was talking about that there's a couple people that he knows in corrupted dungeons that just do corrupted dungeons all day, never lose because they abuse metas and they RMT the silver that they get.
Because they're abusing metas and the corrupteds, and they're just making bank on it.
Yeah.
I mean,
But that's always been a thing, abusing the meta, like in Corruptors, but using, aren't, you know.
it's always gonna be the thing, man. That's literally all fucking corrupteds are. That's why I hate corrupteds, because you have to play a certain way, a certain style in order to win. Otherwise, like, you can't go in there the style that you want to play. You have to go in there the style that you have to go in there with.
Yeah, and if you fuck up once, that could cost you the whole fight.
Exactly, and I think that's kind of, that's a little over the top.
I do want to get into Corrupted Dungeons here and there, but I want to make a shit ton of money first, and then I'll probably play. Well, I'm thinking about playing a Stalker Warbow with the soldier helmet and stuff. Cause Warbow is strong. I mean, it's not the strongest, you know. I've seen better builds. Like they got the one-shot build with the assassin shoes and oh my god, the game's making fun of me. Like assassin shoes bear paws, or assassin shoes brawler gloves, or assassin shoes quarterstaff brawl comp, or you know like spears with triple reflect. Like Inferno Shield, the W spell Shield, Hunter Hood. Then you got Trinity Spear with the Cleric Robe Hunter Hood combo. Then you got the Chill House in there. Then you got Wand making builds fucking work like butter. For example, like full plate build on the Dawnbird staff, the Dawnbird Shapeshifter staff, you know.
Yeah.
Like like I saw him win like 11 in a row.
That's crazy. I mean, like I said, I'm not talking shit about it, dude. Like, I mean, you know, good for people who are fucking, you know, like, finding ways to do that. And, you know, I mean, like, honestly, I feel like, look, if you're good enough to fucking do that, you know, then you should be, right? You should be able to fucking do that. And I think that it's kind of ridiculous that these companies fucking, you know, put the shit out there that they do. I understand, like, look, I understand, like, to reduce things like scams and all sorts of other shit, you know, like, basically, like, it's nefarious when you have a black market, no doubt. But, like, on the other hand, like, realistically, you motherfuckers make the money anyways. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I feel like the new, like the only reason I'm excited for the new Realm Divider update is that they're gonna have faction camps, big and small ones. So even like, so it's not gonna be just ZVZs no more. It's gonna be ZVZs with small battles, stuff like that, like in a real war. You know what I'm saying? Where there's small battles, 1v1s, 5v5s, 2vx.
Yeah.
Then you got like skirmishes and shit like that.
No, I mean, and that's good, dude. Trust me when I say, like, that's a good change as well. I mean,
And you can teleport from
still,
town.
It's like you're gonna kind of have to be kind of, you know, at least where the action is, though.
Of
And
course.
that's kind of what they're doing. It's not like you're still gonna be able to go, like, fucking just kind of hang out outside fucking Fort Sterling and fucking just slap nukes around again. Like, that's not gonna happen anymore.
I mean, if they take the IP cap out, I'm going back over there to Fort Sterling, baby. You already know what I'm gonna
If
do.
they take away the IP cap, then, like, yeah, but are they gonna do that?
I hope so. It's possible.
I mean, they fucking better, dude, because, like, if not, then, man, that's really weak.
Then there's like another reason, like it's like what they doing wrong is they focusing so much on like new player retention that they're just ruining the game for medium players and veteran players, because it's like if they keep IP capping everything and all content, is like, what's the point of grinding for IP? What's the point of grinding for spec? What's the point of investing silver in your tree? You know what I'm saying? Like they already made like farming XP fame so much easier, especially with the journal achievements and all that. So it's super easy to get homes to get XP than it was for us 2 years ago, 3 years ago. You know, way easier, way fucking easier. But look at Daxus, he got 100 spec on his first set with dual swords in like almost less than a week. That shit took us months, like a month.
No, I know. I mean, I get you. It's not a, you know. I don't know, man. I'm really, dude, like I said, after all the work that I put in to just like see it kind of gone so quickly, I'm just sort of, you know, and like here's the thing, like I hadn't even played the game, like I put the game down, I stopped playing the game for like a long ass time because I was just over the game, you know what I mean? Like when you kind of stopped playing last time, and like, you know, the guild kind of died, and then I joined that fucking European guild, bro, like I think I told you about this shit, bro, like they really like excluded me from content all the time. It was kind of hella annoying.
That's crazy, bro.
So yeah, and then like when I would log in, it would be their dead time, and so like no one was ever doing shit around that time. And so like you jump in on voice chat, and like fucking 10 minutes later, everyone's dipping. And I'm like, oh, okay, like either no one wanted to talk to me, or, you know what I mean, everyone's like, fuck this new guy, or like, you know, something else is going on, like this is just their bedtime.
Yeah. I get exactly what you're saying, bro.
So, yeah, I mean, that fucking made me not want to play the game. Like, you know what I mean? It wasn't like it was not the inclusive, like, you know, fucking community-based kind of guild I thought I was gonna get. Like, and that's the other thing too, is like, I feel like with Albion, the big part of fun in Albion for me was like doing content with friends. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree
like,
with you.
I could do solo shit. It wasn't like I couldn't just fucking go roam solo and go do a bunch of shit solo. Like, I mean, 100% I could, but like the game is based around group content.
Yeah, and the solo content is not as rewarding unless you're really good at PvP. And it's kind of boring doing the same thing.
It's not as fun, dude. It's you know, for me it's not as fun. It's you know, like for me it's laughing at, you know, with the group at the fucking retard, you know, that we just ganked, you know. With me it's fucking laughing with the group at this fucking badass fight that we just had. Like that's the experience that I'm looking for, you know what I mean? Like when I'm playing the game. Like as a group-based thing, you know, and so like when you're just kind of like sitting there and you're like, oh man, no one's really doing shit. Which it was like, don't get me wrong, it was like that in Divine Legends for a while too. Like when people just were like, oh, I don't want to do content, and then like, you know, you try to, like, I was trying to lead content as much as I could, but like, fucking the guild was dead. Like, you know.
The reason why I quit, it was like, one, the hand holding. It was fucking stupid. I recruit a
Yeah.
bunch of players. Those days I recruit like 10, 20 players by myself in one day. And they would slowly leave when I wasn't providing them content. Like, say I recruit five
Yeah.
new players, they'll join me. We'll do roads. We'll make like 2 mil each in like an hour or so. They'd be happy with
Yeah.
that. And then the next day we do group content again. Successful run. Then the next day I'll be like, oh, I want to do some solo miss today. Especially since the content was new. Do solo miss for a day, log in the next day, they leave the guild because they want a handhold for free silver. And like, don't get me wrong, it's like I like having fun with players, but there's days that I want to do my own thing. I don't want to wait on people. I don't want to rely on people how they play. I don't want to wait on people to help me. I don't want to wait for people to gear up and get what they need to get and play correctly. That's why sometimes when there's days that I want to be to myself and not deal with anybody's shit, I play solo. And then it was getting to a point that the guild was always relying on me for content, and it was basically hand holding. Like there was to a point that we used to have like 20 people online. They could have did content with each other. Why did they have to rely on me for content? Like they could have done.
Oh no, 100%. You're absolutely right, dude. And like I said, I tried to set up content and stuff, and just like due to lack of interest, I just said, man, fuck this, man. I'm not gonna keep trying if people don't want to like do shit, if people aren't gonna show up, if you know what I mean. Like we're really not gonna be doing much with like fucking, 3 people showing up when I'm trying to do group dungeons or, you know what I mean, fucking any kind of anything, right? Like shit that's basically gonna help these fucking noobs spec up. And they're like, oh, nah. Okay, you guys want to run roads? Okay, let's run roads. You know what I mean? But then, like, people don't want to listen to calls. They want to try to be the caller, you know what I mean? Because, like, oh, Clegg's not here, so I want to try to be the caller and, try to say what happens. And it's like, instead of just, like, respecting the voice of the person who's talking, you get people like literally like, bro, I guarantee you, like I would like, hey, if I was around this kid, dude, I'd literally, dude, this kid would fucking literally be missing teeth, bro. But like, I would never run content with Blue in the game at all. 100%, I could never run content with him. Because the minute I'm trying to make calls and he's like, shut the fuck up, I'm gonna be like, no, fuck you, get the fuck, you know what I mean? Like, that's exactly, you'd be out of the party, you'd be out of the guild.
Yeah, like it's like I don't know, like he is annoying. I ain't gonna lie. There's days where he's really fucking annoying to deal with. It's like I almost have like that compulsive.
I mean, not gonna lie, dude. You're right. Some days he's perfectly cool. Other days he's fucking. He's a bitch. Like I've given him credit where credit's due. You know what I mean? Like like for instance, like hey, I understand maybe you don't necessarily agree with his religious stance, but I can agree on some things there. Surprisingly, that's somewhere where I'm like, okay, we could actually have an intelligent conversation, debate, discussion, whatever. But like, literally, like like I said, bro, I was just sitting in here quiet, dog. I was literally just focused on my own shit. I wasn't even like, I was literally halfway paying attention to the argument. And then, like, you asked me, I had to come off of mute, bro. You asked me, I had to come off of mute to answer the question. And, like, the minute he just started in on me like that, I was like, oh, hell no, dog.
Yeah, he be getting crazy sometimes. Like I said, he's cool, but there's days that there's days I don't want to deal with him. And then the one thing.
Straight up, the thing is, he just don't want to admit when he's wrong.
Yeah, he always want to be in the right, bro. Like.
And it's literally to the detriment, like, you know what I mean? Like, I can't be cool with him anymore. I just won't be because, like, fuck him, he's retarded. Like, if anything, I'm just gonna make fun of him and clown him based on his appearance because he looks like a little fucking retard now, and, like, fuck you with your retard haircut. Get wrecked, fucking dumbass.
Nigga said
Anyways,
get.
like,
Nigga
the
said
point
get
is-
wrecked. Nah.
But bro, I mean, like, literally, bro, like, fucking, that haircut's what already got wrecked. Do you see that shit, dog?
Like I have mixed emotions for him. Like, he's cool. Sometimes he's
I get
chill.
you.
I like him. But then there's days I dislike him a lot. He always wants to argue, to win the argument, to feel right. Sometimes it's not even about being right. He just wants to win the argument.
Just 1 second. Hold on.
All right. Wait, who's this guy? 0 for killing players. See where I'm at right now. Probably 4 something. 425. Wow, okay. Last time I was like at 419 earlier. Alright, Chad, we might be able to get those 4-3 nodes. Since I bring a pickaxe if they're still there. I know they were at the 4-man chest. Oh, who that? Oh, he leaving. He overcharged too. He killed somebody, definitely. He's on carry weight too. Hideout zone? What, you wanna fight, bro? We can fight, bro. If he came back like that, he definitely is looking for a fight, bro. No way he
Alright,
ran
I'm
away.
back.
Welcome
He
back.
overcharged, too.
Yeah, I was saying, like, you know, like, there's days that he's cool, I like him and shit, and there's days, like, it's kind of unbearable to deal with him. Like, it's like, 1, he always wants to be right. Anything he brings up, he always wants to be right. And 2, even if he's wrong, he'll keep, like, trying to, like, be right to the point where he just wants to win the argument. And then it's like, you know, I'm an impatient person. I'm still learning how to be patient, you know, day by day. And it's like, I don't have the mental capacity of patience to keep going back and forth with somebody when I know I'm right and I know that they're wrong, you know? And
Yeah, I just don't have patience with someone who's going to cut me off while I'm talking and yell at me to shut the fuck up. That right there is, like, especially while I'm talking, like, nah, dog, like, you just, like, no one's going to do me like that, bro. I don't give a fuck who it is. No one's going to do me like that, and I'm just not going to say shit. Even if it was you, I'd be like, bro, who the fuck are you talking to? You know what I mean? Like, and that's just out of, you know, respect for anybody. I don't give a fuck who it is, bro. It could be my fucking mom. Like, you still ain't gonna fucking sit there and yell at me to shut the fuck up while I'm talking. Like, I deserve more respect than that. You know what I mean? And I've never, ever sat there and fucking done that to him. You know what I mean? Unless, like, it was in the middle of something, like, combat-wise, and I've been like, hey, like, shut up, like, you know what I mean? But, like, to just sit there and to tell me to shut the fuck up because, like, you don't like what I'm saying, that's whack. That's fucking whack.
yeah, the perfect example, what I was, like, trying to say, like, he always want to be right no matter what, and then he'll bring something up to try to make his argument right, is, for example, when the argument started, not even the argument, the debate started, he said, oh, I got the achievement, that means I made, that means I made 200 mil, and I was like, bro, how you made 200 mil? He's like, oh, because I got the achievement yesterday that I spent 100 mil, and I got the achievement today that I sold 100 mil. I was like, yeah, you probably spent like 102 mil, and you probably only sold about 100 mil worth of items. And then he didn't say nothing. Then after, like, I kept telling him he's wrong, then he's like, oh, but I had 100 mil in Hemper's cartel, so that means I made 200 mil silver. I was like, no, bro. Silver and loot is 2 different things, bro. Even if you're trying to bring up the fact that he had 100 mil in the Hemper's cartel and he died with it trying to do a transport, that's still, based on the achievement, that's still not you having 200 mil. And then he's like, oh, but that means my account still had 200 mil worth of items. And I'm like, alright, bro, I'm not gonna argue with you, bro, because the initial argument was based on the achievement of liquid silver. Then you want to bring up items to back up your argument. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying. Like, his overall net worth isn't what counts as, you know what I mean? Like, you can't sit there and you can't be like, oh, my overall net worth is blah blah blah, but like, you know what I mean? Like, if you remember, my overall net worth in the game was like 100 mil at one point, you know? Fucking, that didn't mean that I didn't sit there and have fucking liquid silver issues sometimes, right? Hence the reason why I fucking decided to RMT. Just because you have a bunch of shit, just because you're gear rich doesn't mean that, like, you're actually, like, silver rich. So it's a full different thing. And the other thing, too, is keep in mind, most of the times when you're getting gear, it's not good gear. Oh, you wanna fight?
Yeah, he gonna get away though. He got wanderlust and shit like that. He's gonna get away, 100%. He was just losing the fight against me. He's gonna mount up now. See? He's in 6-1, 5-2, losing to 4-1. Like, he's not gonna fight me, bro.
Yeah.
Wasted a tier 2 puff for no reason.
Weak.
I mean, his build was pretty good on running because his E-spell freezes you.
Yeah, I mean, that's all he's doing is running, though. Like, fighting you is a waste of time. He got nothing from fighting you right now, besides, like, haha, I ran away from this guy who's lower tier and kicking my ass. Like, okay, cool. Right on, bro.
Yeah, and it's not like I'm using cheesy builds like the one-shot fucking brawler gloves and shit like that. Like 4-1 brawler gloves with that build could kill tier 8s, no problem. Tier 8 ones, like, not even kiting and hitting, just literally just brawling them.
Yeah.
Okay, we got the hideout zone.
Yeah, I keep forgetting there's a 30-second time difference. So you're like, he's gonna get away, and I was like, man, get him. But now you're like, he's gonna get away because you already know.
Yeah, literally, we mounted up at the same time. There was no point. If I was to dismount them,
Yeah.
like break his mount, I probably would have had a chance to get him. But with the he stacked up wonder, he did it smart. He stacked up wanderlust first, and then he e-spelled me, and that spell I'm frozen. I can't do anything. I can't get out. I can't cleanse it either. You're just stuck in it. That spell
Yeah.
you can't cleanse. And by the time I was able to move, he was gone.
No, I get you. Yeah, he had a good fucking build for running. Yeah, the Forrest Gump build.
Word.
Like, you think your mobility's good, bro? No, you can't fucking out-mobilize that build.
Now I can out-mobilize him if he don't freeze me. But once he freezes you, bro, like, you know, overall, like, without mounting up, I would have caught him, but there's mounts
Yeah.
in the game, so. Even if I was on stun run, as long as he lands that E, I can't do anything. And it's like, the thing with that E, there's no cast time on it. It's just instant. They should put a cast time
Yeah.
on it.
So you're pretty much gonna land it every time.
Yeah.
If it's an instant.
Like, they should make it a cast time, like a 0.3 second cast time, and bring the cooldown down.
No, I mean, I agree with you on that. They should definitely do that. That would be fair.
The
Either
same-
give it a cast time, or, I mean, is there much of a telegraph for it?
What you mean by
I
telegraph?
mean, I can't imagine a telegraph meaning, like, fucking, you know, like, basically when players fucking are getting ready to activate an ability, or they've activated an ability or a skill kind of thing.
Well, you can't really
And
predict
it
it.
takes a second, like, you see the little effect or whatever.
Oh yeah, nah, no, so,
Yeah.
nah, instant.
That's because it's instant, pretty much, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, that's hard. That's hard to even iframe.
Even if you iframe it, you're still gonna get hurt. Oh, first stab build, of course. I don't think he's gonna fight me, but we'll see. He's trying to dismount himself. Bro, let me mount up, please.
Okay, I see this what you're talking about.
Oh, he's trying to fight me, bro. A curse that trying to fight me? With no invis? With no... Oh, he trying to wanderlust me. What's up, bro? You gonna chase me or what? You're running? No way you're running. Invis, baby! You just wasted your boots like a retard. And you just wasted your guardian armor like a retard. Your guardian helmet like a retard. Bang, 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 bitch. Kite you real quick. I ate that. Got fucking mobs attacking me all day, bro. It's annoying. My guy was just trying to mount up just now. His guardian helmet's coming back soon. Yep. He's trying to heal off of me. Not letting that happen, bro. You're cooked! I win. We get some mana back real quick. He gotta run weirdly, cause you know. You're cooked.
Yeah, there it is.
Well, he dropped 100k PvP fame. Well, he got 500k on him. Okay, we take that. It looks like he killed somebody before I got here. Delicious.
That's fucking funny. Yeah.
Remember that guy? What was his name? Delicious.
He was over there fucking running. He thought he was good, bro. He was like, oh man, I fucking...
You remember that guy? What was his name? I forgot his name. But he was Australian. He was always flexing that he was the best holy healer. You remember that guy?
Dry shirt.
Yeah, dry shirt. Yeah, bro.
Yeah, bro.
I got that shit from him. He'd be like,
That was your boy, man. That was your boy for the longest time.
Yo, he'd be like this, bro. He'd be like this. He'd be like, delicious. About the loot and shit. This nigga was retarded.
Yep.
And then I adapted it and made it my own shit. I'm like, delicious. I'm like, that shit's good.
Yeah, I'm the best healer.
No lie, I miss the old gang a
He
little
was a good
bit.
healer, man.
Like Dry Shirt, Relix. Yeah, but Dry Shirt came from Wild Guys, so the ones that came from me was what Relix and Veldalot. Remember Veldalot? The Indian healer that was healing at 350 ping.
Relix was really good. I feel like, to be honest with you, like I felt like Relix was better than Veldalot, but like the problem was Relix just kind of stopped playing.
I'll be honest with you. I feel like Veldalot was better for the simple fact: one, he's on Nature Staff. Nature Staff is harder to play than Holy Staff. Two, he was keeping us alive at 250, 350 ping, while Relix had like 60 ping. You know.
Okay, fair enough.
Like-
mean,
Like I would even
the only
go
thing is,
out.
okay,
Yeah.
huh?
I would even stretch out to be like he was a better healer than the Nush, and the Nush is like currently the top 1 holy healer in the game. But just because he was keeping us alive in ZVZs at 350 ping and he was the only nature healer, is like, how can you compare that, you know? As a good, really strong feat.
No, I mean, I will give it to Veldalot. He was fucking damn good, man. Definitely. For me, I mean, I would have to say Dry Shirt, Relix, and Veldalot were definitely the top 3 that I've ever seen.
And then, you know, we had the Asians in our guild. There was, what, Casey Langley, and I forgot the other one. The other name.
Yeah, them dudes were fucking... But, like, here's the thing, though. They only fucking played together, bro. And that's what started to kind of get annoying after a while, was because it was like they only wanted to play with each other. And so, like, trying to get them to join any group content without you was, like, impossible.
Yeah, cause that's how they was. They was like, basically they had my personality, but they were like humble. They
Yeah.
just wanted to play with people who really knew how to play the game. That's why, like, when I get on, they will always ask me, oh, when you get on, you joining, all this and that. They will even let me play tank because I was really good at small scale as a tank, shot calling,
No, of course.
kiting, peeling, all that. And
No, I mean, I get that. I really do, 100%. You know, but like literally, it was like everyone else could have been there but you, and then like them dudes were like, no. And that was like the ultimate, and they would just be doing their own thing. And then like the minute you would come on, all of a sudden like now they're interested. And so that was like the biggest thing where it was like, okay, like, you know, and you know, it's no disrespect, man, but you realize when people are fucking only playing the game to play with you. And that's exactly what they were doing. It's like, okay, if we can't play, like if we're gonna play with the group, it's only gonna be with him. Otherwise, like, you know, even literally just any other time that I would ask to play with those guys, it was like, no, it was always like, oh, we're doing our own thing. And it's me, bro. It's not like I was just some shitter, you know what I mean? It's not like, you know, fucking I had zero understanding and concept of the game. Like, you know, it's not like I was some zero spec fucking trashy fucking noob, you know what I mean? We're talking, you know, someone with a decent understanding, a decent, you know, fucking concept of PvP, understands how to work in a group and work as a team, you know what I mean? Versus like, you know, and when they were just like, oh no, we're just kind of doing our own thing.
Yeah,
Like,
they will even be on voice chat with y'all and just still do their own thing. It was funny.
That's exactly. It was like literally like, yo, like let us join or something. You know, oh well, we're doing this 2v2 stuff where it's 2vx for whatever, you know, and it's like, okay, right on, bro. Like I'm happy that you're doing 2vx stuff and that like you guys, you know, suck each other off in real life and whatnot, but like, bro.
Now the weirdest shit,
All
the
the
weirdest,
pieces are cut already, babe. Just so you see.
the weirdest people I met, bro. Oh, you talking to your wife? Oh wait.
What's up?
Nah, wait. You talking to your wife? So I'll wait.
Oh no, I was just telling her about the dessert. Maybe you can cut me a piece, babe, or serve me a piece. It's cut. You just thank you. I'm a fat kid, bro. About to eat some cake.
Nice.
Yeah, just you. Yeah, I think the only way I could see my man, it sucks, dude, because I do miss the game sometimes. But like I said, the only way I could see myself ever coming back is if they inherently just like reworked the entire game. And not only that, just like if they.
I mean, honestly, it sucks that you got banned.
It's still hard.
Like
It's just I don't really I like the game still. Don't get me wrong. It's just I don't know.
I know, like you miss your old account. You don't want to start off. You feel like they did you dirty, even though you broke the rules. I feel like they did you dirty too because it's not like you never spend money on the game. You spend a lot of money on the game before.
Thank you, baby.
You spent a lot of money on the game before you started RNTing here and there, while buying gold from a vendor here and there to save some money. It's not like you never spend money on the game. Like you probably spend like at least 1,000 on the game, you know?
Like that's all it was. That
Oh shit.
that's what kills me. Like, literally, they could have taken all of my wealth in the game. And I still would have played.
And knowing you probably would have bought a whole bunch of, well, some skins that was new and looked really cool. They got a lot of cool skins. So.
Yeah, maybe, yeah, maybe.
And you also was buying premium too, with money. So. Or was that too?
When I could, yeah. No, I told you, man, I spent a lot of money. And it's, like I said, it was just literally because I'm working most of the time. Playing Albion was definitely not the priority in real life. And, yeah, but like I said, I'm fine with it now. I'm actually kind of happy I'm playing RuneScape again. Brings back some memories. Actually, like when I was locked up.
Yeah.
I don't know if I told you this shit, but like, yeah, I spent a lot of time on this account, even though they fucking strictly nerfed it. Like, level 70 something fish, like, bro, like I was up there. This was back when they had the old Hall of Fame website, the RuneScape Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
Do you remember that?
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember
There
that.
was the
Yeah.
Fishing Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
I was on the Fishing Hall of Fame. I remember being all stoked about that shit. And so, like, yeah, I get my account back like this. I was like, oh my god. But, like, I was thinking about it, and I was like, you know what? At least these motherfuckers gave me my account back.
Yeah.
Like, I'm a little surprised and kind of a little bit like, what the actual fuck that they kept all my bans. That's just a little weird.
I feel like what SBI should have done instead of like, cause I know there was some people that like hidden lores, like lore wise, there was people in the development team that was friends with people that was RMT and talking about billions of silver, making like thousands a month, right? And they want to ban little old Doors Pirate for a $10 purchase that didn't go
That's
too
what
long.
I'm saying, bro. And like, literally, this is why I say, like, even the YouTubers. And here's the thing. The inherent nature of what they do. Hey, I'm doing a giveaway, guys. It's basically gambling. So you're basically getting subscribes and likes. People to subscribe and like as a gambling fee, which earns you money for more subscribes and likes. So because you want to monetize your channel, RMT is acceptable by doing things like giveaways. That's literally RMT, bro.
I mean, I guess, yeah, I guess.
It
Like,
is in
take.
a roundabout way.
Yeah.
It isn't a very roundabout way, but it is. If you are giving something to somebody in the game with the expectation that they like and subscribe to your channel, and once again, likes and subscriptions are due to, that's to basically, like, help you, like, look at you, you're at 768 subscribers, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm not saying that, like, you're monetized, right? You're not at, like, fucking, 10,000 or, whatever it is that they take to start monetizing you.
Yeah.
But the point is, if I have a monetized channel, and I am asking you to do an action that is based around generating revenue off of my activities, and in return, I am giving you a virtual item in game worth X amount of silver. Even if it's random who I'm giving it to, it is still RMT. It's just now you've added the element of gambling into it.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Like there'll be like people that be like, oh, I'm doing a giveaway. Please hit that like and subscribe button to support me. You know, instead of just
Yeah.
being like, oh, just a
People do
regular
drop
giveaway.
parties in RuneScape all the time, and guess what? Motherfuckers who pick up shit from these drop parties end up getting banned.
You serious, bro? No fucking way, bro.
Yeah, because if anything gets dropped, anything that was RMT, whoever picked that item up is getting fucked too.
No, that's some shit, bro.
But that's the difference is that like, okay, they're taking a stand against all of it, right? If it's a legit drop party, then okay, it's a legit drop party. But literally after seeing people get false banned for picking up things, and then people saying like, yeah, unfortunately that happens with RMT, and then like you lose some of your items, they always take more than they say they're gonna take, dude. But like, they typically don't fucking just permanently ban the fuck out of you. You know what I mean? Not for first offenses, not for minor level stuff. If they do happen to ban you for picking something up, like from a drop party that was RMT, like I said, usually you're gonna appeal it. You're gonna win your appeal. They're gonna be like, oh, he was at a drop party. Okay, he picked something up, but like, well, fucking sucks for him because now we're gonna take a bunch of shit back.
Yeah, fuck that.
Like, people have lost like fucking millions when they get their account back, and they're like, dude, I don't understand how they can take fucking like, you know, 30 fucking million from my account, you know, type of shit, when it was like I literally picked up this one fucking stupid item.
Yeah, that's scary, bro. But it was like,
it's more scary that you lose your entire fucking account, all of your progress, every single, like, dude, imagine if like you went to log in and C Legend 08 was no more.
like what the fuck? Why? What did I do, bro?
You
Like,
just see a message telling you that you're banned for 250 fucking years, bro. Like, you know, now even if you did something, okay, cool, like, have a warning system in place, man. You know what I mean?
they used to have a warning system in place. Not even a warning system, but before they used to be more lenient. Cause I remember when me and my brother first started the game, my brother was buying gold from G2G, so he was RMTing. You know, he was trading money for gold. I mean, for silver, and Albion.
Just give
And
someone a
then,
soft ban
and
for that,
then,
dude.
and
Have
then,
soft ban.
nah. And then check this out. He logged on his account the next day, and all the silver he had was gone, but the account wasn't banned. And then when he RMT'd again, he got banned during the 2v2 corrupted dungeon hell game we was doing. But at least they gave him a chance. You know what I'm saying? They should have gave you a chance.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, literally, if they would have taken every last fucking piece of equipment, but left me with my character, I still would have played. That's ultimately, like, why I stayed here. They left me with my character. They literally didn't just completely make me start over for brand new with zero fucking everything. They left me something. And I was like, you know what? I'll take that. Because something's better than nothing. Something's better than 250 years of go fuck yourself.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be right back.
For sure, bro.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah. I was surprised though to see all that shit, bro. Karam Jaw. All those bands I got from there, lobster fishing, talking shit.
That was pretty. Yeah. I was like, what the fuck? You got reported so many times, bro. They was not playing with you.
Oh, that shit was savage, bro. I'd sit there like someone would just like say some stupid, like I would just like go in there just trolling, you know, saying some stupid shit, like, you know, and someone would say something stupid and I'd be like, you know what, like, fuck your mom or something shit like that, and then like next thing you know, like fucking, you know, like all of a sudden all these people start talking shit back, so I'm like, oh man, all right, let's go. And then, like, next thing you know, like, a couple days later, I go to log in, and it's, like, fucking all these different reports. Like, oh, you've been reported for the following. Boom. And then, like, I have to appeal it.
Yeah, if that's...
And, like, some of them I won, bro. Some of those appeals I won. Because, dude, some of the shit they reported me for was fucking lame, bro. There was a couple times too where like people started talking shit to me and then I'd talk shit back and then they'd report me and I'd be like, really? Like look at the chat log, like homeboy started talking shit to me first, like are you kidding me? Like so he gets to just report me because like I said, is that how this works? It's not about who did something wrong, it's about who reports the incident first. And like damn, that won my appeal. I mean, it's good sound logic.
Yeah, you gotta...
At one point, like, I logged in, they told me I was perma-muted. I was never allowed to talk again. I peeled that shit and won.
Yeah, it's pretty cool that you could appeal a RuneScape.
Yeah. No, like, dude, in fucking, in Albion, they're just like, nope, we don't care. We looked at it a second time and we can confirm you did RMT. Where's your proof? Show me where and who I RMT'd with, please. We don't have to show you blah 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 blah. Your days of playing Albion, and like they don't care. Legal threats, they'll say send that shit to our office in Germany. They really don't care. Like, bro, the dude who is the dude who is responsible for the Thalador massacre.
Yeah, what about him?
That dude literally fucking appealed his ban. That dude appealed his ban, bro, and won.
Ain't no way, bro.
And homeboy literally fucking had like one of the worst exploits in like known history in this fucking game, bro. Like that's honestly why I'm like, you know what, at this point I've come back to this game. I don't really talk to anyone in the game though. Did you dismount that dude at? Oh, there it is. Finally you dismounted him. Hot cakes.
Yeah, he's just standing still. I think he's trying to like... Oh, I think he's lagging. What the fuck is going on? Oh no, but I'm on his ass right now.
Yeah, he's doing some weird shit right now. I was like looking at what he's doing right there.
Ah, he's trying to get a heal off with the merc jacket. He was trying to bait me to get so he could use his merc jacket on me to try to turn around the fight, but it didn't work in his favor. He's dead.
Yeah, he's looking pretty fucking dead.
I mean, I'll take the boots, cause backup boots.
Shit's funny.
He was doing this chest, so I'm about to take the chest, but first I want to see if that 4.3 node is still there. Or it despawned, yeah, it de-leveled. It dechanted
He
itself.
really thought like, cause he was equal gear with you, he's like, oh man, he's 4.12, I'm good to go.
Yeah, he is good to go. Good to go back to fucking town. Nigga hit that he hit that lump bridge real quick.
Like, I got this, bro, I got this.
Bro, he got dominated so hard I sent him from Albion to RuneScape. I sent nigga to Lumbridge, bro. That nigga went to a whole different universe, bro. This nigga in the whole. Oh, that's fucked up, bro.
You sent that dude so far back in time to old school RuneScape, that dude just got killed again in the Falador massacre.
Word.
Fucking goddamn, that shit's funny.
Homie was like, "Where am I,
But I
nigga?
don't
You in
really see
town?"
as many, like, that's the thing, bro. I'm not really seeing as much PvP, dude. Like, it's...
Well, it is 2 a.m. right now on America's on a Monday, on Tuesday, bro. So.
Yeah, but...
Bro, you want to see a lot of PvP, bro? I'll change my zone.
Well, I mean, I was just like, I thought you were more looking at, like, PvP, but I guess you're more just, like, casual PvE, right? And whatever PvP comes your way.
I mean, yeah, cause right now I'm doing roads. Usually in Mist, I get more PvP, and Black Zone, like Bridge Watch Portal zones, I get way more PvP. But that PvP is like 1v10, 1v blob. So sometimes I don't like doing it.
Well, no, because it's fucking pretty much suicide.
And then like Mist, solo Mist is fun, but it gets boring really fast. Like in solo Mist, I generate so much money, bro. There's so many instances, like even on my recent past streams, I go in, get in there in 5 minutes, get 2 fights, leave with like 1.7 mil. Go back out, go back inside, make another meal. And all this off of like just one food. Like I didn't even pop my second food yet.
That's crazy. That's fucking pretty badass, though. I mean, that's kind of the point, though. I mean, like, it's, you know, it sucks, though, because, like, some of the more fun like, I remember, for instance, before doing this kind of content, like, it was like there was always people. You know what I mean?
Yeah, cause that was before the Mist came out, and Dual Mist came out, and before the Depths came out, and before the Smuggler's Craze came out. You know, so.
Yeah, so basically, like, their whole rework to the Roads of Avalon was, like, pointless. All the reworks that they do, and then they just are like, oh, let's totally kill the content.
Yeah, that's what that.
Like, that's what makes it rough is because, like, you do this content, they nerf the fuck out of it after they act like it's gonna be so good with this rework, right? They nerf it even fucking harder than it ever was nerfed before. And then, like, you're just expected to like, fucking fall in line with whatever new content is there, or, like, just rot in the fucking roads.
Yeah, like, even T-Bands was complaining the other day, like, I think it was, like, 3 days ago or so, he was saying, like, he went to do safe portals for the first time. So safe portals basically, like, you know, the portal towns, like, for example, like, Deptford Portal. And you go in there, and it's like a town, and then there's a whole bunch of exits to leave to the Black Zone, the Outlands. You go, there's a safe portal that teleports you randomly to a random zone in that region. And anywhere in the Black Zone, there's these solo camps, and there's these group camps. Solo camps, the loot is better than Mist Chest, not gonna lie. Way better. And there's like these smugglers crates that they randomly spawn in the map like an objective. You grab these crates, you take it out the wagon, you grab these crates, you on foot, and you bring it to the nearest place to deposit it, and you get a lot of might and some favor. Basically, the might and favor is like
They've fucked up the game, bro. They've literally fucked up the game. It's
so like.
I mean, I can't see it any other way, bro. Because, like, look, they say, okay, we're gonna invest, and they're investing money. They're investing a lot of money in these reworks, and then literally 3 months later, shitting on it because, oh, we've got our next exciting things, boys.
And then that shit will be over buffed, like in terms of loot, and silver per hour, and then they'll nerf
to
it.
make sure everyone goes there.
Yeah.
Exactly. Then like within, I would say a week, it's gonna get a hot fix. Boom, nerf the loot. Fucking still make it better than anything else that you could possibly do, but not super good. And then all of a sudden, metas start coming out, and then they're like, oh, we need to fucking change up this whole new ability, because we never really, I don't know, fucking either play tested or predicted that people were going to use double-edged dildos this way in the mist, and fucking it's overpowering.
Yeah, like double bladed staff, for
Players
example,
are
is so
reporting
bad.
Fucking their buttholes getting fucking ripped open or whatever. What were you saying? Double bladed got what?
Like, for example, when Mist came out, double bladed staff, before Mist came out, the E-Spy had a 15-second cooldown. The stun run was playable. The stun run now is like, you stun. Like, before, you could stun somebody and still have the movement speed from the duration of the spell. They removed that.
Yeah.
And then the double bladed staff used to have a 15-second cooldown in its E-Spell. So basically, that weapon was known for its mobility, right? And its low cooldown.
Yeah.
And they nerfed it to 25
but it
seconds.
wasn't super high damage.
It was no
you know?
damage. That
I mean,
shit
the
had
only way to
that
do
shit did 0
was
damage.
to basically, huh?
That shit did no damage.
That's what I'm saying. It was the damage was 100%. It was top tier dog shit. Like it literally didn't do fucking anything. It did fuck all worth of damage, bro. So the point is them fucking nerfing the mobility on it was literally because people couldn't figure out how to fucking counter the stalker jacket.
And not only that, like basically in the mist, you could run
I
away.
get electrocuted and it makes my butthole tingle when they use the double bladed staff.
Yeah, and not only that, they were pretty much uncatchable because they had crazy mobility. You know, it was hard for people to catch them, so they nerfed it.
Yeah, but still, like, I mean, it required a lot of precision to get a kill with those. It required a fuck ton of precision to get a kill, and it required, like, skill. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true. Because I remember when I first used double bladed staff, that shit was so fun. Like it had its drawbacks because you either had an E on them and then stun run or stun run straight to them. So like every weapon had a weakness, you know. And then like for example now like they nerfed everything to the ground, right? And then they buffed a whole bunch of other things, right? There's still people.
Yeah.
There's still people in Mist, even streamers that's like an A3, A4, literally picking their fights. They A3, A4, killing people that's tier 8-1 and below to like tier 6. That's worth money, right? And like people their tier, they'll if they can't win, they'll run away. So they're basically picking and choosing their fights. The same thing that was the same problem for the Mist a year ago. Same problem that was for the Mist 2 years ago. Like it's the content that they created, you know. And then if they IP cap solo Mist, nobody's gonna do that shit no more. Nobody.
Yeah.
You're just gonna see people in 4-1, if anything. But then what will be the point of wearing high tier gear if everything's IP cap? What will be the point of investing silver in your tree if everything's IP cap? What will be the point of farming spec if everything's IP cap? Pointless. Like if they added a solo version of the depths but nerfed the loot a lot, it would be mad fun. That would be another like solo content somebody could do. Or like rework the whole roads and change like when they had the portals, when they were trying to rework the roads and they had the portal limit to like 5 players max instead of 7. I like that. And when they still had the solo man 2-man portals, the green ones, I liked it, that shit. When they had the static dungeons that was worth doing, that had good loot on it, I liked it, that shit. It was fun. Like that's what made the Mist for me, in my opinion. Like I remember solo cans when I used to play with that girl, and we used to go to fucking. I'm dead. Oh, he pushed me out. When we used to go to fucking what do you call that? A static solo dungeon in the roads. As soon as I go in there, you see two people. We fight them. Another two people come. Another three people come. Like it was always so busy. It was worth doing. Now, like literally nobody goes in those shits. I go in there sometimes out of the benefit of the doubt, like oh maybe I'll get lucky. But like 9.9 times out of 10, the loot's ass. It's not worth doing.
Yeah. Well, and that's what sucks, man. Is it's like basically whatever it is that your favorite content is, it's not going to be rewarding. Not for very long. When they come out with a new like good thing, it's literally like they make it too much of a good thing to start. Which is unfortunately part of the reason why it becomes people's favorite. Like, I'll be honest with you, what I did not like about The Mist was the fact that, like, it was literally hard as fuck for me to ever find a fight that did not get third-partied. Ever. I got kills, dude. I mean, I had good fights in there. It wasn't like I was just top-tier dog shit and couldn't fucking kill other players, no. It was the fact that, in the fucking Mist, you couldn't have a fair fight. I mean, I would have preferred, like, 1v1 style content, but, like, without the fucking, you know what I mean, the meta of fucking Hellgates being the only option.
Yeah, like you want some like you want to feel free, you know, you want to be able to like move and not be stuck in a fucking dungeon.
Exactly. I like the open world concept, right? You know, I like the fact that like, okay, you know, I can fucking do, you know, X, Y, Z, or I can fucking use this element of the world to try to, you know what I mean? There's a lot of different things that you can do to kind of use the geography to your advantage, and when you're in a dungeon, it's fucking stupid, man. Like you don't really get like a moment where you're not getting fucked with by mobs or by like another player. So like, you know, trying to like sometimes even reset your health unless you had something with like fucking just retard amounts of mobility. It was like you couldn't fucking do it. That's what I really didn't like about Corrupted was the fact that like every time I would try to be attacking, you know, the other player or whatever, and you know, maybe this comes down to understanding of the game, but it just felt like I would be fucking the entire time I'm fighting them and the mobs. And like dude's never getting hit by mobs. And you're like, are you fucking for real, man? Like,
Yeah, Corrupted Dungeons, there's not really room for mistakes in that shit. Like you see mistakes out here, like in the Mist or roads
no,
or something open
especially when
world.
they're all playing the meta, it's literally like, what can you do? You know, some of those metas are just so cancerous, dude, that it's like fucking playing against them feels pointless. You know, especially if it's not your play style to play whatever build it is that counters it. You know.
Yeah. This guy's running from me? No way.
Like I said, the biggest thing that I was mad about, or the only thing that I would say I was really upset about.
Yeah.
I mean, PoE wise, I would say was like when they fucking just mega nerfed the Merc jacket the way that they did.
Oh yeah.
That, dude, that was my build, man. Like that build was just, it was perfect. It it was counterable. It wasn't like it was fucking undefeatable. I'm not over here fucking, like, I lost in that build plenty of times. But I would say that the majority of the time going into a fight with that build, I mean, I was confident enough with the sustain and the mobility and just like the ability to constantly, you know, keep that damage on them with the ticks. That's what I loved about it, bro.
Yeah, I used to like when I mained Merc Jacket because that was my first jacket. I got to 120. I was playing Spears. My inspiration to play Spears was not T. No, somebody like forgot his name. Nomad Poncho. Yeah, when I seen him play Spears, I copied his build and all that. I was loving it, right? And there was even points when I used Reflect with Merc Jacket, and if I reflect something, like with my W spell, I'll get heals of them hitting me, basically. And,
Yeah.
like, Merc Jacket used to be really OP. Cause especially with Bleed Tick, especially with Curse Tab, oh my god. Every time you see a Curse Tab, they got Merc Jacket. So I can understand why they nerfed it, but, like, it's not as good as it's before, and they nerfed Helion Jacket too, so the Helion Jacket is pretty much ass now, in my opinion.
Yeah, and that's kind of the whole thing is like basically the armor that gave you sustains, right? The stuff that would actually be like helpful is no longer as helpful. And so if you have a preferred playstyle and they nerf it, then like your PvP experience is really gonna go downhill. And that was one thing that I did struggle with, was also finding like the right kind of PvP build. Oh damn, that was an epic miss.
Yeah, I'm missing a lot right now. Other person's here. Is that your partner?
Oh, his buddy.
I think it's his buddy. I would assume it's his buddy. No, I don't think it's his buddy. Oh, he used Reflect. He fucked up.
Oh yeah, I see that other dude. No guild.
Yeah, he's trying to, like, you know. Bro. I gotta deal with more people, bro. Yes, the mob help me right there. Why the mob's on me, though? Oh my god, he landed that E spell. And the mob hit me again, bro.
Oh, there's this other dude. So the other dude just fucking jumped in like a little bitch.
I don't know why my shit was on cooldown, but okay, buddy. You gonna chase me or what? You got no more mobility. Oh, I'm running to a dead end like a fucking retard, bro. I fucked up, bro. Yep, I fucked up, bro.
Did you die?
No, I'm still alive, but... Alright, I'm gone. I'm gonna go loot that body first, then go to that chest. I juked him.
Oh, I see what you did right
Yeah, I
there.
see what I did. I wasn't watching the map, yeah.
Damn, bro. Yeah, you fucking blackbarred too.
I mean, to be fair, the mob helped him and he was hitting me for free. Oh my god, I gotta wait 5 seconds, bro.
Are you about to fight him again? Are you still fighting him?
No, I'm killing the other guy. That got down.
Oh, no. Oh, I see. Yeah, he was.
Yeah, he died because his E-spell. He ran out of HP, so he downed himself.
Yeah.
The guy didn't come back to fight me. He probably knew that was his only chance to kill me, and he failed. So. Oh. You want some, bro?
I mean, honestly, I think it wasn't going to go good for him, and he kind of realized that. Like, he had the drop on you, because I think when you came up on him, or when you started fighting him, you had just used everything to take out that other guy. Oh, there he is. That's him.
He's camping the mob, so I'll hit it. Let me get out of range. Okay, I'm out of range now. Oh, he's trying to chase me with his boots? Okay. Okay, partner. I see you, partner. Where you going? How is he hitting me, bro? I'm on the wall. Nice prediction. He's running. Oh. How did I land in front of him, bro? Get that heel off. Give me that ass, bro. He's playing it. He's playing it good though. He's playing it good. He keeps landing his E spells. That's what's fucking me. Oh, no heals for you, buddy. No Merc Jacket heals for you, bro. No Merc Jacket heals for you, bro. You're cooked, bitch. Get over here. Yeah, I bro you down. I said I'm rolling you down. Where you going, bro? Think you're sweet out here?
But see, that's the difference, bro. I'm looking at his health right now. Like, yeah, he might be doing some decent damage to you with his E, but like realistically, like you're getting the better on all these exchanges.
I don't know what the hell to throw out. I'm gonna throw some shit out. These are tool upgrades. I'm about to pop this. What else we got this?
Yeah, bro. Every exchange that you had with him, every little trade, you were getting better, and like you were getting more leap from him.
What's worse on this? 10k. How much is this? 13k. Are we taking that? It's worth more. Like my inventory's full, so it's like, what can I take? You know. I could throw this. I'll take this. How much is tier 6 stone? 4k. Maybe find something that's worth more than 4k. Throw this out. Which is this? 2.6k.
That's fucking funny.
Yeah, I'm already full from the chest and these two niggas, bro. But only 500k though, so it's not a lot. I usually get like a full inventory like a mil plus. I mean,
I'm almost done AFK smelting these gold bars. I've just been kind of half-assing it. I've been kind of watching what you're doing and fucking more than I've been watching what I'm doing.
Nah, I hear you, bro.
Yeah, you know, this is the boring part. But I've gained a couple a couple smithing levels, so it's all good.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I played better in both those fights. Like the second round when I killed him, I played decently, but the first fight with the dagger, I played bad. Missed two of my E spells. And then running to a dead end like that with the battle axe, that was a bad move too.
Yeah, that wasn't your, how would I say it? Yeah, it definitely wasn't your best moment. I think you were a little distracted, or maybe a little tired. I don't know.
Probably a little bit of both.
Yeah.
Oh, what this nigga's talking about now, bro?
Just trying to finish these bars tonight, so when I wake up tomorrow, I don't have anything. I mean, I'll be honest with you, bro. I'll still be playing RuneScape, but still submitting shit online tomorrow. You know?
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty much what I did this morning while I was playing. I wasn't like actually playing, but like I was kind of just chilling, looking at shit. So yeah, tomorrow I'll probably be fucking making these fucking necklaces and submitting applications and then fucking. Yeah, man. Like I said, it's good profit, dude. It's really, at this point, it's more about the XP than it is the profit. The profit would definitely be much faster if I didn't focus on all this other shit. Yeah, I went from 55 to 58 smithing.
Damn, bro. Why you smithing that you getting XP like that?
Just gold bars, bro. Gold fucking bars. When you're doing 1,000 of them, bro, it's like, you know, I think that's like 55,000 XP.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Cause when I was playing Brighter Shores, it was like that. I was doing like a stack, 2 stacks worth of run.
Did you get like the ice gloves and the goldsmith gauntlets and all that shit?
Oh no, no.
Okay, yeah, you gotta
yeah.
get the goldsmith gauntlets, bro. Like, trust me when I say, like, it makes smithing gold better than smelting any other fucking metal. Because I'm literally level 55 and I'm getting like 55 XP per instead of 22. And gold is level 40 ore to smelt.
Oh, just because you got the gloves, you getting more XP.
Those gloves just make it fucking worth it. Like, I just earned these yesterday, and since then, I've just been loving it, dude. Like, I'm really about to hit up the blast furnace here. Like, I mean, I'm gonna do some. I'll be doing my sapphires, my profitable stuff, and then doing some agility training again tomorrow. Cause I just hit 50.
Yeah,
So
agility. I know if I use the RuneLite client, I'll definitely find methods for myself to level up faster. But I never used it.
It's honestly worth it, dude. It's not just for like the graphical improvements to the game and the fact that I can zoom out much further than the normal client gives me. Like that, those are like just some small little perks, right? I mean, honestly, I love it for the mobility, the moving around part. I love being able to click somewhere that feels like a mile away and my character's just walking and I'm AFK doing other shit.
Yeah.
You know, but it's, you know, that kind of shit is definitely nice. But I feel like the, oh fuck, I didn't even finish those. I feel like the,
Got everything?
I feel like I'm still have yet to kind of find out the real profit that this game has to offer. We'll just put it that way.
I mean, like I said, like RuneScape, like it's hard to get into the PvP because you gotta know how to fight with risking and knowing when to combo and knowing when to E, double E, triple E. You could even quadruple E, and I don't know how to do all those stuff yet. Like I barely learned how to double E and fucking in F2P PvP, and that was the last time when I started playing.
Yeah. Well, but I mean, it's not like it's something, you know, you could necessarily learn. And like you said, you know, you're playing the game on mobile before, which is like purely a dog shit experience compared to PC. I mean, it's like that with every game, dude. Don't get me wrong, dude. Mobile was great, like for when I was working in an office and fucking stuck in there for 8 hours and like my workload was so fucking small that like I had fucking 4 hours of my day that I could literally be grinding, doing wood cutting or mining or, you know what I mean? Like that was my last job. So don't get me wrong, it's fucking great when you have that opportunity, but like I would never use mobile for questing or for, you know what I mean, actually trying to like play and enjoy the game. I couldn't see myself. I think that's why I gave up last time was because I had a mobile device and it just... Yeah.
Yeah, but on mobile you could, like there's days, like for example, right, there's days I don't want to sit on my chair and be on my PC for an extended amount of time. I'd rather like lay down, play a chill game, watch something.
No, for sure. That's where I would see mobile being nice. You know, I could fucking like be watching TV and just like mining or but like I mean running a big ass quest, I wouldn't feel
Yeah, bro,
comfortable
fuck
with my
that,
big
bro.
ass fingers on a small ass screen trying to figure that shit out.
Now look, bro, Monkey Madness, bro. Monkey Madness 1 and 2, I did it without Runelight, bro, and on mobile. So imagine the pain I went through,
Yeah.
bro. Hours, bro. Monkey Madness took me like 3 or 4 hours to do, bro.
Yeah.
Monkey Madness 2
No,
is a little bit
believe
shorter.
me, bro. That one, dude. Just even starting the first one was a pain in the dick, bro. Like those monkeys fuck you up, dude. And it's like I was not expecting it. I was like fucking running, and then all of a sudden I'm like, oh shit! Like my health is almost 0. I was like, what the fuck? And it's because I forgot to turn on my prayer again. And I was like, God fucking damn it, dude.
And once you step on
So
the
then,
wrong
like,
spot and the guards see you, you start back to square one, bro. Then you gotta pick lock it out.
Bro.
That shit was annoying, bro.
Like I'm following the you know what it's fucking telling me to do, but all of a sudden, like that's why I'm like, you know what I need to do is I need to watch like either a YouTube video on that, or I need to like fucking train my combat level up enough so I can get slightly better armor, so I'm not getting my ass whooped quite so hard.
Bro, listen,
and,
bro.
you know, I can maybe get some higher HP.
When I did the
Like,
quest,
that's
bro.
another thing too, bro. I'm combat level 60, bro, and I only have 50 HP.
Bro, check me out, bro. When I did that quest, bro, I only have 45 defense, bro. And I was wearing rune armor, bro. Let me take a piss real quick. I'll be back.
Well, I'm wearing split bark armor, which is basically not even as defensive as rune armor. So, just as an FYI, you know what I mean? Like, I don't even have rune armor. Well, I mean, I do, and I can wear it, but, like, the point is I'm not doing melee.
My bad, bro. I had to take a piss.
Oh, no, it's all good, man.
But yeah, I feel like I don't think it's the defense because if you're in monkey form, I think what will help you is more HP, more hit points. Cause when I did it, I had like 67 or 69 hit points when I did it. But that was because I was only focusing on doing range. Everything I did was range. When I farmed was range. When I was farming mobs, range. I was doing Slayer
Well, I
range.
got it so dangerously low on health, dude, that I got scared for a moment. That's the point, dude, is like, it wasn't so much like, yeah, I understand the one-hit knockout combos and how the guards are, but, like, it was literally just, like, all the other additional damage that I was taking from shit in there, and, you know, it's like you were saying, like, you have rune armor, but rune armor is a 40 defense armor. You know what I mean? For free players, that's actually the highest level armor you can get.
Yeah.
Right, is rune. So, I mean, from that perspective, I have on split bark armor, which I think is like a level 20 defense armor. It's so fucking underpowered. It's like level 20 or level 30 defense. So, I mean, you know, compared to that, and this is already overpowered for my level. That was the key right there. Is it wasn't just like the one hit knockouts. That was frustrating me, but it's hard to deal with all that when you're taking so much damage that like you're almost dead in health and like you're fucking having to like panic click your food in your inventory, you know?
Yeah.
Like that shit sucks.
Bro, next time you do that quest, like if you want more food overall, you do the anchovy pizza pies.
Actually, I'm doing pineapple pizzas. I got pineapple pizzas too. I just brought swordfish because that's kind of my basic like food that I have. Like that's, you know, from my own fishing stuff.
Yeah.
Versus like the pineapple pizzas I bought on the Grand Exchange. So I'm trying to, ration out the food that I'm buying as well. Like that's what I'm trying to play profitably too. Like it's easy to play profitably in this game if you're smart. It's also easy to fucking overextend yourself without thinking about it.
Okay, quick question about RuneScape. Is auto clicking bannable?
Auto clicking, like macro, or like. I'll be honest with you. I think auto click is technically bannable, because like you can't even like set like a keyboard key as a mouse button instead. So I would not. I wouldn't do like auto click.
Okay, I dismounted this grill seeker. Okay, he's running from me. His movement's bad. He's a noob. Sorry, bro. I don't care if you're a noob, bro. I'm trying to get this silver.
You're like, that shit don't mean nothing to me.
Or I'm trying to give you the welcome to Albion achievement, you know?
You brand new?
He got some spec like the 40s and 50s. Bro, he's in Guardian armor and I'm just out brawling him. But he does got a better brawl spell. He's on it's actually kind of fucking me up now. Well, it's a big HP. He is in tier 6, but he's in the Grill Seeker with concussive combo, so it's better for brawling than my cartwheel spell. Cause the cartwheel I use it for mobility and kiting. Okay, I killed him, 300k. Oh, tier 6 bag, but that shit is red. Take that, fuck it. And this chest was ass as well. So I got lucky finding him here. Yeah, but like setting up an auto clicker, so auto clickers like we basically set up a pattern and the app records the pattern and then you just play the pattern and it doesn't. It'll repeat your actions.
That'll definitely be against terms of service. It's essentially a macro, and they'll definitely give you a macroing ban. And now, I mean, here's the thing, like, it really depends on what level of macro ban they want to give you. If it's going to be major or minor. Major ban is perma ban, minor ban is usually like a little bit less from what I'm learning. Like there's actually a whole subreddit dedicated to RuneScape bans. So that's why, you kind of some stories like, for instance, like everyone says they're innocent and everyone's like, oh, I never did it, I swear I didn't. A few people are like, yeah, I fucking did it, but like, are they gonna ban my next account? And people, some people are like, oh, I'm on like my fucking 6th account, like you're good.
Damn, 6th account, so he been RNTing since the beginning of time, bro. Nigga said 6th account.
Or just been botting. He just gives no fucks. He's like, alright, you know what, like, I don't give a fuck, I'm gonna bot.
Like honestly though, like botting and all that shouldn't have never existed. It ruined a lot of games and.
I mean, it really does. The minute, even an auto clicker type thing, it ruins a game where it's like, unfortunately, games like this are based on how much you can click. It's like click endurance is an actual thing in this game, and it is what it is. I mean, sometimes I feel it, dude, where I'm like, oh, fuck, man, like, I'm tired, my hands are tired, or whatever, But I agree with you. I feel like botting definitely kills these games, especially because, like, people are doing it purely for profit. And, I mean, it fucking kills the market, too. If no bots existed, things would be a lot cheaper, including membership bonds. But it literally, like, getting rid of bots in this game, it's get rid of bots in Albion.
I mean, they do band waves. Like, the last
They
band
do,
wave was
yeah.
like a.
RuneScape does too. So like, don't get me wrong. It's they both do their bandscapes, or I mean their band waves. But like the thing is, it's like okay, can they do that sustainably every day?
No.
No, not without a lot of player casualties. Like a lot of innocent players getting fucked.
Well, one thing that Brighter Shores had, they had a system where like, it's hard to explain, but in Brighter Shores, you can't AFK in the game, you can't bot in the game, you can't macro in the game because the game will pick it up and it'll kick you out the game.
I mean, I like this, for the most part, I like this one's AFK system, like, as far as, like, okay, I can't just AFK fish the entire way through, like, you know, eventually I'm gonna fucking, you know, get fucking kicked off the game.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I feel like as a player, this is a perfect balance, but the problem is, like, for a bot's like, yeah, whatever, bitch, like...
Yeah, like I was saying, like, it takes them a while to like ban a whole bunch of people the proper way, but then it's like, if they were to take banning super seriously, they would have to literally invest more money and literally have a department dedicated daily to ban people the RNG. And that's a lot of work.
Yeah.
That's a lot of work.
No, exactly, and, like, do they really have that kind of capital? Probably not, you know, because, I mean, I'm assuming that, like, a good portion of what they're raking in is going towards paying their developers, paying for these servers, paying for, you know what I mean, and that's with all games. You know what I mean? These motherfuckers ain't working for free.
Like in Brighter Shores, for example, you can't bot in that game. It kicks you out the game. Like, literally, like you have to move your camera too. If you don't move your camera, if your camera's still for like a minute or two, the game will like send you a message, oh, you getting kicked off the game in like 30 seconds and shit. Like, the AI that Andrew Garwer did, like the chat filter AI, the botting system, like the detecting botting and macros and stuff like that, amazing system. Like, but the game itself just died out because they wasn't pumping out no PvP content for a long time, and the game got repetitive, and then when they changed the combat system, the game died. That's why I met Brawl
That's what
Ball.
killed every game, bro.
That's why I met Brawl Ball at. Like, honestly, the AI system was amazing. And it was sentient. Like, it will learn patterns of what you're trying to say. Like, it was hard to even say the word dick. I had to write fucking D exclamation mark C, and then I had a space, like 3 dots and put K, bro. Then after that, I couldn't even do it
No, I
anymore.
get you.
But
And, like, you can't. I've had some games like that, bro, where they've done that too to me, where, like, literally I've sat there and, like, I found a way around their little profanity filters, and then I go to do it again later on, and they're like, oh, you can't use this profanity. I'm like, oh, hell nah.
yeah.
And meanwhile, like, fucking Arabic dudes are, like, fucking talking all sorts of shit, like, bypassing profanity filters, like, you know, just because they're like, oh, your mother's whore son of a camel in Arabic, but it doesn't fucking know, it just, the AI thinks it's all fucking squiggly lines.
Yeah.
That's another way around some of those filters, too, by the way, like, is just to, like, translate that shit to some crazy-ass language.
And they still don't even have dueling in the game. That's why the game is so dead, cause just PvE. Bro, like, bro, look up fucking the Steam thing. What do you call that? That you check shit. You check how active the game is, how many players currently online.
Oh, yeah, Steam charts.
Yeah, go to Steam charts, bro. Right by the short, bro. Look how much people was on the game, bro. That shit's dying, bro. That shit's super dying, bro. That shit's worse than Mysterio Legacy right now. That shit's worse than Mysterio Legacy. Remember that game used to have like 10,000 of players, bro?
So looking right now on Steam charts, Brighter Shores, 291 people as of 6 days ago.
6 days ago. What about today, bro?
Like the last 7 days. I mean, I could only really do the last 48 hours.
Alright, what last 48 hours? So,
I mean, but that's average, 291. So if you go over the last 48 hours, last 48 hours is still the same. Let's see, I see 340,
nah, that game is so dead, bro.
353.
Like, those 353 people was keeping that game alive, bro. Like, I remember, like, the hype was real. When the game came out, it was real. The hype was real. The gameplay was real. It was fun. It's like, it got boring. Especially when, like, people was, like me, I was waiting for PvP content, PvP update. They still didn't even add dueling. This was like, that game been out for like a year or so now.
Yeah. Well, and that's kind of the problem with a lot of games is that, you know, if they don't actually, you know, take the time to update and refresh the content and keep coming out with new content. But, like, that's the thing. Don't kill off your already good content. Just make more good fucking content. Don't sit there and say, okay, let's see, as I'm counting my shekels, I'm gonna fucking go ahead and Jew this down, and then I'm gonna fucking Jew that down, and then after I'm done Jewing, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna fucking just, overpower the fuck out of this one thing for a day or two. Like, it's literally like they can't just make the same fucking mistake every single time. Like, the way they do it is, it's a business decision. It's a business model based decision, and it's literally attract everybody to this content with fucking retard amounts of loot. Get all the streamers on this shit, so that way everyone's got a big old fucking loot boner going. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, I'm not mad at them. It's you know, it's how they're deciding to profitize their, you know, their game and, you know, make money on their content. You know, I can't fault, you know, people for making a business decision, you know, based on business needs. But, like, definitely I can sit there and I can compare your decisions to similar decisions made by other companies. Like I said, I mean, sailing's coming out, the meta's gonna change as far as the economy in RuneScape. That's what it is. It's a brand new skill. They haven't released a new skill in 12 fucking years. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They have an idea of how they're gonna do it because they already do it in RuneScape 3. So it's not like the whole concept is fucking unknown, but I mean, as far as this game goes, I mean,
They need to add Dungeoneering, bro. If even my brother said, like, if they was to add Dungeoneering, he'll play the game again. Cause like we could do a dungeon together up to 4 players, bro, and have fun. And based on our stats, different people will be able to open different doors and shit like that. And the boss fights was
no,
fun.
I get you. It sucks that they got rid of that. It really does.
Then people say, oh, you could just do the gauntlet. It's not the same, bro. It's not the same. Because in the gauntlet, you only could do it by yourself. You can't do it up to 4 players. Like, they're literally, people committed. They're literally, like, clan chats committed to fucking finding people to play with, bro. And that shit was fun because you could get your skills up in there at the same time and make money.
Yeah.
That's why I liked it.
Well, that's the whole thing is like, you know, for me that's the sort of shit that I'd like to do with other people. You know, and don't get me wrong, I mean, I'm in the RuneScape Discord, so if I want to go in there and really, you know, find a big ass group and stuff to play with, totally could, man. But it's like also, you know, knowing that like, okay, well, Stinkbird's playing, you have an account, you know, the homie JPad has an account. You know what I mean? There's quite a few people who actually have accounts, and so it's like, okay, well, you know, fucking, if we ended up going back to some of this, there could be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Like I said, I didn't really do any group content before because literally I was just playing the game in free to play, and finally I got members and was getting ready to start going out like with groups and stuff and do PKing, and like I said, that was it. I was locked up. So everything from then on was just, I mean, it was a bust. Man, I think I'm gonna take a shower then. I'm probably gonna head to bed, man.
I ain't gonna lie, I was getting kind of tired, so I was thinking about laying down.
Yeah. But I mean, I'll definitely be on tomorrow. I'll be up early. But,
Word.
yeah, man. It's been fun. You have yourself a good night, sir.
You too, bro. Take care, bro.
Yeah, for sure, man. Peace.
Peace. Alright, chat. Let's start moving out loot. 7 mil here. Yeah, I'm done here. 4.59. So about 12 mil I made today. 2 inventory. I should definitely eat the pork pie. We're gonna sell our stuff and I guess head to bed. How much thingies I got today? Only scared. Not even a chance. Oh, 500k. Oh shit. Let's sell our shit. Let's order everything. Hitting that wand tactic, quick selling everything. Just got to. See materials. Yeah, not worth it. So that. That's 30. Well, only 10 silver difference. $91 each, $92. Yeah, what the hell? Might as well sell it. Yeah, I don't really use I don't use these stone shits. Okay.
Stay honest. I have lots to train.
Barrel. Oh no, I was supposed to put so what the fuck. It's not much. There's not the margin so small. There's no point. Definitely no point. 328. Oh my god, 320. That's a margin. So we saw that. So order. Oh whoa. So order. So all this shit. Yes. Yeah. Just saw these. Let me see what sold first.
My pleasure.
Oh, two things. Cancer potion, what else? Major healing potion. Of course, of course. For a guy, gotta pay repair fees.
Buying or selling?
240 knock. Oh dang! Oh, this shit better sell. Trying to sell order everything.
Come again. Don't be shy.
Oh, I saw it. I saw it. I just seen it. Oh, what is this shit, bro?
Got
What
everything?
the fuck
Let me
happened to
trade.
it? Lowest, there we go. Oh, 399. That's not. That shit's never gonna sell. 399, but it says worth 126k. Edit, bro.
Deal.
Alright. Oh, let me put this over here. Two. Yes. Okay.
Local goods. Fuck, okay. No difference. No difference. A big difference. So, so silver. What's up with all these rooms? See you later.
Shit.
Giant stack.
Alright, chat, we made about like what, 12, 13 mil in items. But I had to pay some hefty repairs, so really like 11 mil, I'd say. But yes, chat, appreciate you guys tuning in, and oh, brewer went down. What's this? No. Alright, chat, thanks for tuning in, and you guys have a good night. Make sure to hit that like button, subscribe. See you later out.